Buddy, 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 bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Do-do-do. Hello, hello, hello. What up, Global Zen? Welcome back, dude. I'm enjoying some delicious French fries right now. Some delicious French fries. How are you today, my man? Today is a day for Timu Printf, dude. Man, I got a brand new shirt, and I almost spilled on it immediately. I'm not stopping making probes. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it, dude. Set achievable and, like, simple goals. All right, I'm sure you've gone to the gym to work out before, right? So, if you've gone to the gym before to work out, right? And you're like, I want to get stronger. Do you just go, I want to lift X amount of weight? Or do you, like, do an exercise to see steady improvement over time at that exercise? Oh, delicious. Anyone have advice for someone wanting to get into RTS? Well, the two most approachable RTS games are definitely Age of Empires and Starcraft. I think you could choose either of those, and you'd have a really good time, as long as you were, like, into the setting. Age of Empires, like, is a historical RTS game with a lot more emphasis on strategy choice. And StarCraft 2 is a sci-fi RTS with a higher emphasis on, like, tactics and mechanics. So, kind of depending on what you want. Sorry, I'm being gross and I'm eating right now. These damn French fries are so good, though. What up, Alu? Welcome back, dude. We are chilling, my man. We are chilling. I think the third spine cloud, the third like RTS that I think is really worth checking out is Beyond All Reason. If you haven't checked out Beyond All Reason, I think that's a really good one, especially for new RTS game players, because it's a lot slower paced and it's like almost entirely team game focused. I played Age of Empires 4 for like 1,500 hours. And I reached like top 50 in the entire world on the leaderboards. So I wouldn't say it was like too slow paced for me. What happened for me is that like I just couldn't get enough viewers while playing the game. The like viewership of the game was just dead for me. Like I couldn't get above like 20 or 30 viewers playing it. It was tough. That's how it should be, though. What the fuck is that, Desolate Cheese? I think AoE 4 is really good, though. Especially now. I think it's very, very much better. It's AoE unit sounds. Horsey noises intensify. Yeah, I think if you're like a beginner to RTS games, I think Age of Empires is probably better to like get into and learn as a beginner. Because you're not going to feel like you need to go to 1,000,000 miles an hour. You can like play at a sort of even pace. What up, Fatal Badger? Welcome back, man. Dross. Oh. It's like spicy sriracha mayo sauce, dude. Ugh. I wish I could just like drink a bucket of it. You know what I'm saying, bro? That spicy sriracha mayo life. Oh. Damn. This was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Because it's just like a food truck down the street. And they just sell spicy chicken. I have some spicy chicken sliders. We're gonna take our first bite, and I'll share it with you. Got pickles and cabbage, coleslaw. Okay. Okay. That's got some kick. Yeah. Trying to be a food truck reviewer now. I can't lie, the French fries were better than the sandwich. The food reviewer job is the dream job if you can avoid becoming obese. If you can't avoid becoming obese, you're kind of fucked. Woo. Woo. That spice hit me. Oh, my mouth. Okay. That was like delayed release spice. Ugh. I cleared my nose real good. Oh, I'm in pain now. Water. Hold on, Drouse. I'll read your question in a sec. Oh. Damn. Okay. When you scout enemy army and you see that you can handle it, what should I do? Expand or focus in upgrades? In the context of Starcraft 2, you can simplify your options. You can make it very simple. And all you need to think about is, do I have 3 bases? Okay? If you don't have 3 bases of mineral income, which is 66 workers, right? You should take a base. If you don't have like the 3 bases of income, whether like you're only on 2 bases and it's early in the game, you need to take a 3rd base. If it's late in the game and your main base is running out of money and your natural's running out of money, but you don't have a 4th base yet, you really need to take a 4th base. So technology is good, but money and resources are always better than technology in StarCraft 2 because of how quickly your resources run out in the game. So if I scouted my enemy and I thought I could absolutely destroy their army, I would definitely expand and try to get map control, because a lot of the times when you feel like you can kill their army, that means that their army is split up and they're trying to like drop you or do a run by. Okay, my bad. I really need to go clean my hands off. They're fucking filthy right now. I really don't want to touch my $250 keyboard with my greasy hands. Drouse, if you're still there, my dude, let me know. Because if you ever have questions and you're not sure what to do, your best bet is to join my Discord and put replays into my Discord channel. You're subscribed, so I'll always watch replays for people who are subscribed. I meant to... Hup! Yes, sir, that's me. What you need? Yeah, my Discord's pretty chill. My big fat finger fat-fingered it. Oh, no, dude. Alright, what's the Cannon Rush maps? I think Pylon Dog and Highland and Ultralight. Oh, we want Ultralight back. They shut shit down. You think they're gonna shut shit down, dude? You think they're gonna shut Starcraft down? Wickle, do you really think that Stormgate at 0.5 is gonna be the savior? Do you think random free unit spawner camp thing is gonna save Stormgate? I don't know, man. I'm kind of not sold on the Stormgate thing. I don't hate the game, but I don't know, man. Here we go, guys. Game number 1. Yeah, we got PvP. Where's a 5800 player? Cannon rushing. That's me, dude. Today we are Timu Printef. I was thinking about shaving my beard and only having the mustache because he always has the mustache. Looks like we're gonna have to take high ground here.
You must place that in a power field. You must place that in a power field.
Is he gonna block me out? Oh, he blocked me out. Oh no. I think he went to the gold base, huh? He's going robo.
Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadow. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We are... We move.
Let's take the gold base. I think that sounds good.
I am the heart of dark. State thy bidding. I am the cold. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you require. I am the heart.
Oh man. The ping feels so bad.
Very well. State thy bidding. Intriguing. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows for the reckoning. Stay thy bidding in the shadows.
Dimensional strings attuned.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Oh.
Intriguing. I am the voice of the eclipse. The void hunger. Cold is the void. State the... You require more Vespene gas.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Our fates are one. The stars align. Extrapolating strings. We interpret.
I am the... Teleport successful. You have not enough minerals. I will comply.
Let
us begin. Nazuta.
Teleport successful.
The enemy has discovered us.
Warp field online.
Najakai.
Zero.
Our window is short.
Now, I am warp field online. You require more. Teleport successful.
The threads.
Where shall we march? Let none deter us.
Let us be.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes, we serve.
Time. Not enough energy. Anan Porco.
An Eridine Rashagar.
I am here in the shadows. Where do our... Siravek, cry on! The skies await. Siravek, I am eager. Time for battle. I am eager to time for successful. Time for battle. Siravek, time for love. The skies await.
I was able to build all that bottom right so quickly because he didn't take his second gas geyser and he cut workers and he didn't pull workers. And I got my worker trapped in here. So when I made the wall off, I should have made this single cannon here. And then I should have canceled this and built a pylon here. So that this probe could get out and be in his base. So that I can, like, get a cannon over here faster. It's one of the North American players from South America, Brazil or whatever. Mute. Yeah, it's mute. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I'm chilling today. I'm having a good time. We're in that Temu printf grind, dude. It's a lot harder to do cannon rushes with the high ping than it is to do any other strategies. Do we think we can win? I kind of want to just play, like, standard cannon rush versus Zerg. So I'll, like, low ground pylon. And I'll go Nexus first. We just won't chrono boost it all. We'll go 17 Nexus, and then we'll go Forge, and then we'll go across the map and try and scout. So this probe's gonna build our Nexus. And then we'll fill up at 16 out of 16 on the minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
And then we'll make a Forge and go across the map. And now we can start building probes. And we'll send this extra one across the map. There's like a cage here. 1, 2, 3. We don't want to spend any money right now. We want to, like, come here. Oh. Oh, it's not full walled. Are you kidding me? Oh, amazing. We get 12 pooled. Wow. That's awesome that we get 12 pooled on the game where we're trying to cannon rush.
Our pylon is under
That's
attack.
so fucking obnoxious. Barcode 12 pools. Who would have guessed, dude? Who would have guessed the barcode player would 12 pool us? No. Sorry, dude.
Our pylon is under attack.
He's making drones though, so. What up, Droptimus? Welcome back. Today, we're a cannon rusher, and unfortunately, it just didn't go good for us because our opponent did a 12 pool. Awesome. He was like, you know what Protoss does that's annoying? Cannon.
She said. Justice be done. You have not enough. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh no! Dude, just cancel those add-ups. We don't want to stop building pros.
We stand as
Later, nerd.
Kassan. Command me. La Adan Atu. You have not enough minerals.
Did this pile not get made? Oh, it did. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
I made more pylons, brother.
We are the Order, she said. Prismatic core.
Glory to the day.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Justice, my meditation is over. Ikuda.
Let
We serve with ire. Najakar Mina.
This vessel shall avenge.
Let your will be heard. Give us
is
where
fine.
shall we mark?
Na
Yes?
You require more Vespene gas. Phase crystals charge.
Combat awaits.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short.
You must construct additional pylons. Upgrade complete.
Ire.
Zack.
Let us.
You require more Vespene gas.
Show me what you got, dude.
Dimensional strings attuned. Fennel.
We face the enemy.
We interpret.
Give us.
Oracle perceiving.
I am here in the shadows.
Phase crystal charge.
Our window is short.
This vessel. Channel galactic
He has a
ions.
bunch of hydras
An
already.
team has to go.
Come.
We
Dimensional spring appearing. I see.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
I am the code.
Your probes are under attack.
Let us begin. Dimensional spring appearing.
You have not enough mineral.
I am here.
Mineral field.
GG. Oh, that's so painfully unlucky, dude. I didn't even notice that it was a pool first. I didn't even notice it was a pool first, bro. I looked at his hatch and I was like, that's a normal hatch, right? That's a 20-second late hatch, bro. I just have never scouted it this time before, so I didn't know how finished the hatchery should be. At 140, the hatchery should be almost finished if he went hatch first right now. Unlucky. That's fine, whatever, dude. Alex, do you think I'm the kind of person that would go out of my way to figure out build orders for cannon rushing, bro? I'm just pressing the ladder button and making a forge. That's how I'm playing the game right now. Yeah, dude, I fucking went Nexus first and then tried to cannon rush. But he did 16 pool. You know, he did 16 pool. And then he basically played 2 base Hydra. Yeah, Not scouting. Like I said, read the title of the stream, Alex. Read the title of the stream and think back. Think back on all the times people have given me advice on how to play the game. Do you think I want advice on how to play the game right now? And don't say, "Oh, I'm not giving advice. It's just I'm just talking out loud." No. I'm not asking for advice. That's fine. I don't need you to tell me what I should do when I'm cannon rushing. Like, it's totally fine. I don't need anybody's advice on this. I am Temu cannon rusher. Okay? Do you think that the fact that there's almost no risk of being cheesed or all-ined by you means it harms your win rate? I mean, who knows? Did I say that I'm printf? Or did I say that I'm Temu printf? Alex, read all the words! Listen to all the words, you fucking deaf motherfucker! Listen to all the words! What is Temu? Do you know what Temu is? I feel like you don't know what Temu is with how you're fucking talking to me right now. You just don't know what Temu is? The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Shut up. Yes. people counting on me not cheating them definitely makes it harder for me to improve my MMR. I'm the Temu version. Can I give you advice on how to cook spaghetti? Absolutely not. Not allowed. God damn it, Alex. Answer me. I asked a question. Do you know what Temu is? You want to tell me how to fucking cannon rush, but you don't want to answer a question when I ask you a question? What's Temu, Alex? Sorry, I am cannon rushing right now. Holy shit.
You must construct additional pylons.
The Starcraft 2 Kimmy? What the hell is that?
Your probes are under attack.
How did that hit me, man? Oh my god, he went low ground CC, no scout, dude! The Big Mac! The Big Mac was right! These hoes don't think I'm a cheeser! Oh my god, he made a fucking bunker first? What the hell is this?
My life for ire. By your will, honor guides me. Gassar, base is under attack. Enter. Command me. My meditation is over. For Artanis, we stand as one. Ula, justice be done. Orin Shisa. We are the blades of iron. And Tara Tassaka.
I like how he didn't scout at all, and yet he got this, right? Like, he got this, like, fucking defense. Like, he didn't scout at all, and he gets the defense. This is why I feel like every person that I play against is a fucking cheater, dude. Because this is so bullshit. Like, how's he gonna have a defense like this? No scout, builds a bunker. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes, Executor. Faith. Forward. Faith. Give us your command. We serve with pride. The Templar, march.
You must. Base is under attack.
Let none deter us. For Zala. Spare none. Yes,
You require more Vespine gas.
it shall be done. We are of one mind.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void.
Fuck.
State thy. I am the voice.
And then he walks right past my fucking shit, dude.
We my skill. State thy bidding. Cold. You require my skills.
Hello?
We move unseen. I am one in the shadows.
Well, he is a Russian player on 3D, and they have been accused of map hacking. So, maybe? But, you know, I hate to fucking cry map hacker, because anybody who cries map hacker instantly gets equivocated with Avalo. Who? I don't know, some fucking European Terran player.
State thy bidding. Very wise. Veraku. Shadows.
Research complete.
I serve. I am the heart of darkness. I am the cold. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. Intriguing. Very well. I am here.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You must place that in a power feed. You require more Vespine gas.
What is that?
State thy.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills.
You require more Vespine gas.
I serve. I am here in the shadows. Very well. For the reckoning. Intriguing.
Mineral feed.
I am the heart of darkness.
Mineral feed. Mineral feed.
Cold is the void.
Mineral feed depleted.
What the fuck? Stop saying that. Scan is so cool.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, make the right fucking thing. Holy shit. Fight before he lands.
You must place that in a power field.
GG. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like, who the fuck, like, I don't know, dude, like, whatever. Maybe he is, like, a savant, and he
Command
was like,
center.
"Ah, well, the probe scout showed up at 1 minute and 8 seconds, which means that he proxied a gateway." Right? Like maybe that's like the idea, right? He's like, "Ah, well, the probe scout showed up at exactly 1 minute and 9 seconds, which means that he proxied a gateway." You know, because I've had Terran players literally tell me that. I've literally had Terran players tell me that. They're like, "Well, when the probe scout shows up at 1 minute and 10 seconds, then I know with absolute certainty that you're proxy gating me." I was like, "What? Like, are you serious right now?" I don't know, bro. Maybe he legit. Maybe he legit. Maybe he legit, dude. Bam, bada bam, bada bam. Dirty cannons, dude. Yeah, dude. We don't do cannons around these parts. We don't do cannons around these parts, dude. His standard opener is low ground CC blind bunker. Weird. You're right. He can absolutely just refund the bunker whenever he wants, right? CC bunker. Yep, that's just what he does, man. Fuck. That's so annoying. That's just so unlucky. I'm just so unlucky, dude. Damn it. I spilt fucking tea on my brand new shirt. 1 second. Chat, check out this dope ass shirt that I got. Look at this dope ass shirt I got, dude. Oh yeah, buddy. That's a dope shirt, bro. It's pretty sick, right? Yeah, I don't want to play NA right now because, like I said, I'm doing the goofy shit. I guess I could play on my barcode, but... Oh yeah, heck it. Let's go just play on our barcode. Won't be so laggy either. Put on some music. Thanks, game friend. Yo, game friend. I want you to give me your real unfiltered yay or nay on the dumb Stormgate mechanic. Okay? I want your real yay or nay on this. Like, is spawning random, potentially game-breaking units that are OP for one player a good thing? I don't know, man. I feel like I don't feel good about that one. I want one too. Where can I get it? I got it at this store in the mall called Lunchbox or something. Looking forward to trying it.
Compliments already?
Well, I was showing it off.
Hell yeah.
I was like, hey guys, check out my new cool shirt.
I got it.
What was the name of the place? My wife who got it for me. Looking forward to trying it. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to trying it too, but I don't know, man. To me, right, I read what the Stormgates do in the new Stormgate update, right? And I was like, this is just a complicated mercenary camp from Warcraft 3, right? It's literally just a complicated mercenary camp. Like, there's nothing else to it. It's just straight up a complicated mercenary camp. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's your Frost Giant shirt? Well, we don't have one of those because they don't do merch. I'm gonna be honest. In the first, like, 3 or 4 months, if they dropped some merch, I probably would have bought a shirt. Yeah, the plushie. I don't want stuff like that. I want something that's, like, usable, you know what I mean? Condoms from Stormgate filled with holes. Loot boxes from Frost Giant Studio. They're empty.
In the rear
May
with the
Raja
gear.
go like the... Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
What's going? Big job, huh? Bad
I'll be
news
here
is
all
be
week.
ready.
I'll be here all week, dude.
In the rear. Go ahead.
He's
What's
Protoss.
going on?
I'm going to Proxy
Bad
2
news.
Rex.
SCV ready.
Loot pinatas from Stormgate. You can't win. There's no prize.
You've insufficient supply depots.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Well, if I'm getting proxy gatewayed, I die, right? I think you just straight up die if it's proxy gateway.
Let's go. SCV ready.
That's okay, though. I'm not tripping. We're fucking Timu Printf. We just one base all in every single game. That's the strat. There's one base all in every game. Never expand, right? Play random, one base all in every single game.
SCV ready. What's going on? I'm going.
Your add-on has been constructed. You must harvest more Vespene gas. You've not enough.
Oh, I needed the
Vespene
extra gas geysers so I could afford
You require more
concussive
Vespene
shells.
gas.
Oops.
You must harvest. Command center upgrade complete.
Whatever, we'll just make one Marine.
Add-on complete.
U.S. just bombed Iran and Trump is bragging about it on Twitter.
It's on.
I wish I had anything positive to say about the politics of America.
You have not.
There's
enough
just
minerals.
nothing, you know?
Put
There's
your
nothing to
harvesters
say
work.
that's like positive.
Piece of me, boy.
It's brutal.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
This better
Big job, huh?
Ain't been waiting. Move on some.
Go ahead.
Arm.
Research complete.
Looking forward.
Just go on. Time to waste. Why not? Just time to waste. Go on. I'm all about that. Let's go. Don't leave me. Got a whole lot of love. Just go on. Don't leave me hanging. Time to waste. Those words just say no. Stop it. Get heavy. Let's do this.
Go ahead.
Don't leave me hanging. First round's on time. Waste. Go on. Say the word.
What's going on?
A battle for the legends.
I don't think I'm going to lose with this build. I just... That build is... That Terran build, the Proxy 2 Racks Marauder all in, that shit's broken. Well, Timu printf means I play random and I one base all in. Timu printf means I do whatever I want. I'm from Timu, bro. I can do whatever I want. You can't put me in a box. It's not broken. It's just a skill issue. Feel like a billionaire, dude. Thanks, Timu. Hell yeah. I did see that. I got a YouTube recommend for it. I just didn't even turn it on.
Adun told us.
Alright, we can't do the same exact strategy, right?
Huh?
It has to be like a different strategy. How come I'm doing customs? We just got them on ladder twice in a row. What do you mean?
Go ahead.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm a strong, independent Protoss. I ain't need no patch, baby. What's up, Warrior? Welcome back, man.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna be honest, man. Like,
What's going on?
hit him up.
Go ahead.
If Cosmonarchy was in the Brood War engine, I would fucking play it. Or not Brood War. If Cosmonarchy was in the Starcraft 2 engine, I would play it 100%.
Big. What's going on?
Can you Planetary Fortress Rush?
SCV
I sure
ready.
can try.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go ahead. Will do. SCV ready. You're the boss. Big job, huh? Huh? Ah, you scared me. Yo. What's going on? Bad news? Yep. Sure thing. SCV ready.
You require more Vespene gas.
I'm going. What? Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Playing Terran? What the hell?
Go
I'm
ahead.
playing random. Excuse you.
Gotcha.
Excuse you, I'm playing random. I'm a strong, independent random player.
The Grim Reaper.
Command center successfully upgraded.
Okay, don't make any more SCVs, make the CC.
Ah,
Because it takes a long time to
You
build.
have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You cannot build there.
bad news? Huh? What's going on?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Nuts are tasty. Oh, your nuts are tasty. I'm gonna fucking gobble up your nuts, dude. Your little nuts are gonna be fucking quaking. Your little nuts are gonna be quaking. You're gonna shoot hot cum.
I'm listening.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Well, I guess we're gonna finish this, so we don't need SCV. Oh no, he halluce scout. He halluce. That's not fair. What the hell, bro?
Huh?
What's
Big job, huh?
death from above? Got something for me to kill. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got... Huh? What's it worth?
I can't actually get in, huh?
You're the Reaper.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. What's it worth? Death. Death from got something for me to kill. Surprise.
He hasn't noticed.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The enemy threatens your base.
On the way. Oh yeah. What's it? Death from
SCV ready. Bad news.
what? You want something? Got something for me.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Your base teems with enemy forces. Defend it.
Yes, infantry.
SCV ready.
Add-on assembly completed. Use not enough Vespine gas.
What's it worth?
It's working, Chet. It's working. Let me knock him into the fucking... Let me grenade him into the planetary.
What? You want something? Got something.
Your base is under assault.
Death from above.
Use not enough energy.
What's it worth? Let's do this. Agreed. I'm going. Fair enough.
Queued up, ready to go.
Add-on complete.
What? You want something?
Go ahead.
Death
The U.S. is bombing Iran! Yeah! That's what I want to see when I win! That's what I want to see! I'm fucking Israel right now, terrorizing the Protoss! Ah! Listen, fucking quit talking to me about that shit. I just don't want to hear it, bro. We're here to play Starcraft. I don't want to hear about fucking whatever my country's dumb fucking decisions about bombing fucking innocent people is. I don't want to hear it. I don't condone it. I don't support it. I don't want to hear about it. It's whatever, right? Like... Trump just bombed and dropped a new album, dude. Ooh! Hell yeah. New Trump album hitting, dude. New Trump album hitting. It's called Planetary Fortress Annihilation. I didn't want to hurt Hub's mental. It's not going to hurt my mental. It's just not something that I want to discuss because it's like, I'm just a normie, bro. Like, I'm a normie. Like, I don't want anything to do with politics. It can be fun to talk about every once in a while. But, yeah, the reality of it is, like, soul-crushing and not entertaining to, like, think about. I like the stream with Neuro. Hell yeah, dude. The world news discussions that Neuro does are actually pretty good, man. His name is literally John Smith, really? I'm so blind, yeah. That game was rickety, dude. It was good, dude. Blind.
You have Adun Toridas.
It's Arterian, guys. It's our boy, the Proxy 2-gate all-inner.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You must spawn additional overlords.
Nah, we're gonna do like the 15-15. We're gonna do the 15-14-14.
That can you require more Vespine gas.
Son, This is firmly on your shoulders that I looked at the Twitch chat. I looked at the Twitch chat and I was like, let's not build my hatchery on time. This is your fault. That is your fault. What just happened right there is your fault. It's 100% your fault.
The enemy is exterminating your drones.
That was your fault. Hup, are you gonna do this strategy? Man, that's your fault. You're the reason I built a hatch late.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Shut up, you sarcastic ass fuck. Shut up. I don't want to hear your sarcastic ass fuck shit no more, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Shut the hell up. Nobody wants to hear your sarcastic bullshit no more.
Put your harvesters to work. A new queen is ready. The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
What? What the fuck? Why does he have two fucking zealots? What is this? What the fuck is this two zealots ass having motherfucker doing?
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional
He's on one
overlords.
base. I guess.
You have not enough.
There's like a
minerals.
silver lining. I guess. He's on one fucking base. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, right? Like,
You must spawn additional overlords.
sarcastic-y. Your sarcastic-y responses. I'm tired of them. Shut the fuck up.
Your brood is spawn additional overlords.
Did I not make an overlord? Awesome. Oh, I did. I did. It's right there. It's just
Insufficient
late.
energy. Your brood requires additional overlords.
Awesome.
Evolution.
He's just infinite energy. Awesome.
A new queen has emerged from your
And he
hive
has a void
cluster.
ray.
Your
Awesome.
brood descends upon the enemy.
Awesome, dude. What the fuck was this, dude? He went... What? Like... Ah! I hate you so much, Chris. I hate you so much. Why did you make me look at the Twitch chat? Why did you make me look at the Twitch chat when I specifically did the build that makes me not get hatch blocked so that I could get hatch blocked, like, by this fucking legit 5 IQ player? Oh my god. Yeah, it's Chris's fault. This is 100% on Chris. Fuck you, Chris, you fucking asshole. Fucking dick bag, bro. Fucking dick bag, dude. Whatever. Yeah, you tell him. Fuck you, Chris, you stupid fucking bitch.
Bad news?
British. Knows how to play the piano. Went to college. Fucking thinks he's so fucking smart. You see how cool you are when the world doesn't run on money anymore. They're gonna fucking kill you and eat you.
SCV ready.
You play 1v1s versus fans if they donate?
Huh?
If you really want, yeah, that's fine.
Big job, huh?
I don't usually ask people to donate if they want to play 1v1s.
You've not
I'm more like,
Yep.
hey, you should subscribe, you know, like,
In the rear with SCV ready.
I charge for coaching, and if people want, like, replay analysis, I ask them to subscribe, but usually when it comes to, like, 1v1ing people, I'm just like, eh.
Go ahead.
If you really want to play, we can play, but I don't think, like, playing, like, 1 or 2 1v1 games is worth that much, regardless of who you're playing.
Ben? Ah! You scared me. What's... Huh? SCV ready.
You've not enough Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas.
Big... What's going on?
I'll donate for sure. Legit, dude. If you want to learn how to play against a GM, you know, if you want to learn what it's like to play against a GM, bro, just get Grandmaster.
You scared me.
Just go get GM, bro. No big deal, right? Fuck that, I ain't got no time. Yeah, no, that's the major thing for most people is I don't have enough time for that shit.
Building location is unacceptable.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Huh?
You have not enough minerals.
I actually fell for that trick when I was... Oh, no, dude.
SCV ready.
I thought he was gonna give me $1 million in crypto. I deserved it. I deserved it.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Got Huh?
This should finish an unsupply block.
Ready to raise some hell. What? You want something?
This isn't a rough stream.
SCV ready.
This is a rough stream. What do you mean?
All right.
This is a rough stream. What do you mean?
Ready to raise some hell. Let's do this.
Add-on assembly complete.
What? You want something? Certainly. Yeah, I'm listening.
Your add-on has been constructed.
What's it for? Ready. Got it. Big job. Man, what? You want something? Got some. Yeah.
He'll get
Command
antsy.
center has been upgraded.
He'll get antsy, dude.
Unacceptable. Your
There's a
landing pad
100%
is
chance that
blocked.
he'll get antsy.
MCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Right? Come on, man. Where you at, bro?
SCV ready.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
What's going
You
on?
cannot build there.
Man, he is not getting antsy. What am I supposed to do
Not enough Vespine
when he
gas.
doesn't get antsy and try to come attack me? What is this?
SCV ready. Certainly. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV
Oh my
ready.
god, dude, this is perfect.
Systems
Got him. Got him. Got him.
at your disposal.
Oh my god. Oh my
Your
god.
army is under attack.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Right home.
Oh my god.
Over. Hey.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
Who wants some?
You require more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Your workers are in peril.
Can't wait.
Your add-on has been constructed.
Outstanding. SCV, go, go, go. This men been waiting on you. But
Scanning back.
who wants some?
Engineering at your...
SCV ready.
Add-on assembly completed.
State your request.
I have no energy.
Confirmed.
You could. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. This better be.
You've insufficient supply. You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Systems prime.
Oh no. No. Oh, we're so fucked.
Gangway coming through. Will do. Huh? Roger.
Oh, we're so fucked. Are you kidding
Your
me?
SCVs are under assault.
I'll give it. What? Are you ready for this? Been waiting on you.
God!
Ready, sir. Scanning battle. State your...
Ah! SCV ready. Bad news.
Early combat. Scanning. Ready.
In the rear with the
Engineering at your
SCV
disposal.
ready.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
He fucking made sure to focus fire that.
Got it.
You son of a
Your research
bitch!
has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers. You have not enough minerals.
Simple war depots. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires...
Oh my god, he has so many fucking
By the
Vikings,
numbers,
bro.
SCV boy.
Oh no. Dude, what was his opener? His opener was one Reaper! I could've just won the game! I could've just won the game if I'd just gone in! I thought he was just gonna play the mirror. Like you play the mirror where you do the 3 Reaper 2 Hellion thing every single fucking time. But he was a moron! He was a moron, and he made only one Reaper! And then he idled his factory for 15 seconds before... Alright, dive every time. Never sit and wait. Never try to be a smart player. Terran players aren't built different. They're built the same. They're all exactly the same, and they're all fucking morons. You know, I had a lot of ravens, and then they died. So, unfortunately, we were not able to accrue the necessary vision to overcome our opponent's banshees.
Adun Toridas.
Alright, guys, cannon rush. What are you drinking? It's your mom's piss. It's piss straight out of your mom's fucking
Your
pussy,
mineral
dude.
reserves are insufficient.
It's almost as bad as a milkshake.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
How do we cannon this area? I didn't. He insta-pulled! He insta-pulled!
You cannot warp at that location.
Please, build something.
The enemy threatens your probe. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You cannot warp at that location.
Oh god, we're trapped. We're trapped inside, dude. Oh my god, capture, capture. Oh my god, wrecked. Wrecked. Oh my god. I'm truly atrocious at this. I'm truly atrocious at cannon rushing.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
I'm truly atrocious at this. Where's your spreadsheet?
You have not
Where?
enough minerals.
Timu
Harvester.
Printf. We don't make spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are for the real Printf. I'm not the real Printf. I'm Timu Printf. Please, learn to read. Holy fuck. It's like every fucking Starcraft player has brain damage and can't fucking read.
We are the blades of iron. We stand as one.
Learn to read, fucking dumbasses.
We must place that in the power field.
Timu just wouldn't have a notepad, because notepads are for nerds.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Fucking StarCraft players and not being able to read. Name a better fucking duo, bro. Name a better fucking duo than StarCraft players and not being able to read, bro. He has another fucking thing over here. We're fucked. What the fuck?
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
The wounded Protoss player goes for the fucking pylon scout every time. I'm like honestly consistently surprised at how incapable StarCraft players are at reading. Like it's like uncanny how incapable of reading you are. Like
You've not enough Vespene gas. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. You have not enough minerals.
okay, real shit.
Put your harvesters to work.
Dimensional strings harmonized. Our fates are one.
Fucking moron.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh no! Oh, block him, block him, block him, block him.
How can I aid
Okay, okay.
you? You seek guidance?
You must construct additional pylons.
The threads of fate lie bare. We interpret. It is destined. Nazutah.
You have not enough minerals.
I think it's enough.
We are at full power.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
Oh man, what the fuck?
This vessel
Why did he go?
Our window is
phase crystals charged.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Undercool rock.
Alright,
Extrapolate
trajectory
and
locked
energy
in. He doesn't have
logical.
defenses in the
enemy is assaulting.
natural.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your
He doesn't have defenses in the natural, chat.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
harmonized. Our fates are
Oh,
one.
got some more,
The
baby.
enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Jack Knacker.
We have to play Cancer
How can I
Protoss.
aid?
We have to play Cancer
The
Robo
threads of
Stargate
fate lie
Toss.
bare.
I like how he has these random cannons here. Those are so sick.
An omen.
not enough.
The stars align.
It's wild. This game's almost 15 years old now. True.
It is destined.
This is wild. That this game is so old. Oh no. What's up, Fresh? Welcome back, dude. EWC contender Hupsaya when? Literally never. I'll never be a competitive player. I accepted my fate a long time ago.
We interpret.
I accepted my fate a long time ago.
Strings. Nazuptai. Harmonized.
I accepted my fate. I will never be a competitive level player. I don't have the cognitive faculties.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. You must construct additional pylons. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
Our window is short. Let us begin.
You will crush the senior
seek
league in
guidance?
20 years. I'm gonna crush your head. I'm gonna crush your fucking head, little boy. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, he's a genius. He moved his stalkers out there to intercept my shit. He's a genius. How did he get so smart? I don't know how he got so smart, dude. He must have learned that from someone. I wonder who he learned how to do that from.
This vessel.
When Gmop bought me StarCraft 1, Mom waited in line for me for StarCraft 2, and I'd buy my son StarCraft 3 if it would fucking come out! Dude, that's a vibe, dude. That's a vibe. Like, when do we actually get StarCraft 3, dude? You know who won the rights to the StarCraft, what's it called? They did the bidding for, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm fucking negative IQ right now. They did the bidding to see who would get the rights to the StarCraft IP. Like, Blizzard auctioned off the IP of StarCraft 2. Or not StarCraft, of just StarCraft. And they were like, yeah, somebody fucking make a StarCraft game. You know who won? It's like public knowledge that Nexon won. Nexon! Creator of some of the worst fucking games ever, dude. Oh, no. We're so doomed, bro. We're so doomed, dude. Yeah, Nexon, yeah, they're the ones who won the fucking bidding war. Like, oh, cool. Everybody loves Nexon, right? Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, dude. Everybody loves that one. Everybody's stoked about that, right? That's the fucking literal worst timeline kind of deal, bro. It's a literal worst timeline, dude. That's the one we live in right now.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, fuck. I canceled the Nexus on accident! I was just trying to cancel all those probes, man. Ay. Let's make an oracle. Let's make 2 oracles so we can make as many stasis wards as possible.
Engaging the enemy.
I was supposed to be unlocked by the Nexus, and my brain is locked up.
Your
I'm a
warriors
fucking
require
moron.
additional
I'm a fucking idiot. He's making Archon's chat. He's making Archon's chat. Alright, stasis wards are gonna be, like, real essential here. Maybe we can like sneak over here and be a little bit of a goober.
How can I aid you? Extrapolate.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
We agree. Directive confirmed. Receiving. Inala Atum.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Warfield inaccessible. That location is inbound. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. That ability requires more energy.
Our cannon
You've not enough energy. You've gathered all available minerals.
Cyber. Directive.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus depleted. And you've depleted the martial monster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to explore. You've not enough energy. That ability requires more energy.
Can my probes
Depleted
not
the
get out of
mineral
here?
cluster. Warfield, you've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. Mineral field.
Ah!
A mineral field has been depleted.
Side where the step.
Insufficient. The enemy files your base. Lay down. An upgrade has been completed.
Reinforcing side. Side where the
You have not enough minerals. That ability requires more energy.
He's trying so hard. We're going full snake style, dude. Who's the fucking Russian guy that fucking beat Clem? We're really embracing it, dude. Is that a real Phoenix? I guess that's a
Upgrade
real Phoenix.
complete. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
carrier has arrived. Awaiting.
direct us. Side we await. The star. Kinala.
Golden Armada awaits.
The enemy is assaulting
Side where the step. Direct us.
your warriors are under attack.
As all are.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
As all. We, the threat. How can I aid you?
Direct my vengeance.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. That structure requires a power field.
Kina.
Additional pylons are required. You cannot warp at that location.
Cyweb. Anoma.
You must construct additional Your base is under siege.
I know.
Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Down.
Glory to the daylight.
We got him with the King Cobra, dude. We got him with the King Cobra, dude. They avoid ray into immortals, and then they move into you and die. Take another base? What do you mean, dude? As long as I have 2 bases of mining, I can max out on Sky Toss. And then we can have the unkillable death move, or A-move death ball.
Ah, Kevin's so fucking
Oh,
sweet.
ho, ho.
Okay, okay.
Well, shit. Thank you so much for the $25. Let's go, dude. That's big, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Thanks for enjoying the stream, guys. Drop a 5-pack. Damn, son. We need a Helldivers style StarCraft game. I've heard that a lot, and that is like a really cool idea. But I think that unfortunately the Helldivers style of game has that live service problem where it like constantly needs to be updated and added to, or people will think that it's bad. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't think Blizzard's ever going to pay somebody enough money to do that. I don't think they're ever going to pay somebody enough money for that. I'm definitely not alone. Whoa. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That was fun, though. What's up, Super Jew Fly? Welcome back. Cyberjohn, welcome back. Nova Lazar, thank you so much for coming through, man. I really do pray that one day we get StarCraft 3 not made by fucking Temu Blizzard. We don't want Temu StarCraft 3, okay? We want fucking full Amazon Elon Musk making the best electric cars in the world StarCraft 3, not fucking Temu fucking knockoff bullshit. Unfortunately, with Nexon having won the rights to make a StarCraft game, I think what we're gonna get is a fucking Genshin Impact StarCraft game. And everybody's gonna fucking cry themselves to sleep. My ancestors are crying, man. My ancestors are fucking crying right now, dude. Ugh. This opportunity to capitalize on the MOBA style updates, auto chess card games, MOBAs, and so on. They tried really hard with Heroes of the Storm. They just, I'm gonna be honest, bro, they just made a boring game, like, straight up. Like, they like, straight up made a boring-ass game. Like, Heroes of the Storm was not that fun. Like, are you mixed? Mixed what? It can be a dating sim. If it's StarCraft, I'm playing it, dude. That's a solid fucking conviction. You look half white, half mine. Damn, alright. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck did you just say to me, boy? That was pretty, erotic. That was a pretty erotic thing of you to say. Streamer's a pure Aryan Protoss Chad. Oh my fucking god,
You
dude.
cannot warp at that location.
It's Cheeseologist. So he's building something in the middle of nowhere with which to harass me. Half Zergling, half Lurker, dude. Yo, I'm half fucking Bob Ross, half fucking I was gonna say something horrible, but I'm gonna just stop myself right there. It's not worth it.
You require more. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We are one with the I am the voice.
I see they tried, but dang, they got the recipe all wrong. Yeah, no, for real.
You have
I'm trying to cancel myself, dude. I don't want to be a streamer no more. Tired of this shit.
You have not enough.
I swear to God.
Put your harvesters to work.
Oh, he's floating. He's floating factory over here. What is this? He's floating factory over here, chat. What the hell is this?
You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows.
I mean, I'm just 4-gate blink all in on one base like an absolute chud.
We are one with the shadows. You require me. I am the cold. Is the void. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void.
The micro! The micro! Oh my god, that was beautiful! What the fuck, bro?
Your research has closed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You need a scout, dog. Hit us with a scout so you know what's happening, dumbass. Fucking shithead. Oh my god. Fucking got him, dude. This is the easiest clap of my life. Guys, I have to play advertisements for you. For your viewing pleasure, I must play advertisements. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, okay? I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. That was some Tasia micro. It was pretty good. I hope somebody fucking clipped it, dude. That was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful. All right, I'll be right back. You could be the only StarCraft player on Rumble. Did you wash your hands? Did you just have that message like ready to type as soon as I showed back up? Yes, I washed my hands. What do you mean? Yes, I did. I washed my hands. Thank you for asking. Why if pee is clean? You know, I always ask that, and my girlfriend, she always goes, it's because it's gross, there's germs. And I'm like, okay, fine. You just gotta accept it, dude. Your pee-pee is unclean, unwashed. Filthy. Philistine. Oh my god. Hey, Probe Scout Samuel. I learned a really cool counter to the cannon rush today
Light the path to victory.
while watching my favorite streamer, Printf, play the video game. And what you do, you build your pylon, but then you do like a 14 gateway. Because you can get the gateway like 2 seconds faster if you don't build the probe. I honestly built it kind of late, so. Everyone make sure to like and subscribe.
We stand as one. We are the blades of iron.
Oh my god, please get out of the way of this belly.
By your command. Our meditation is over. We stand as
Warp field inaccessible. That location is inbound.
Adon Atsu. Command.
Dude, the 14 gate, dude, it works. Can we just kill this and like not allow him to have a fucking cyber? Oh yeah, there's no way, huh?
Order. Our meditation is over. We stand. Command.
No, dude.
You must harvest more
It's over.
Vespene gas.
Justice.
G, dude. That's the secret, dude. I even made my pylon late, so if you get like the perfect pylon, right? It starts at 16 seconds flat. Like right now, our pylon should be started, right, at 16 seconds flat. And I started at like 17, so I missed like 1 second. But if you get it fucking perfect, you can get the 32-second warp gate. I have stolen the secret technology of the 14 gate. I will no longer be taken unawares by filthy cannon rushers.
Adun Toridas.
I'm gonna do 1 base 4 gate blink all in again. Look it, dude.
Your minerals are insufficient. Your probes are under attack.
I'm going down.
The enemy threatens your probes. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
This is a filthy no scout Terran player? Again? Again with the no scout? Bro, you're supposed to use your brain and scout, bro.
You require more Vespine gas.
No. I didn't make extra pylon. Fuck!
You cannot warp at that location.
I didn't make my pylon. Ree!
For the reckoning, it shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Very well.
Okay.
You have not
Everything's
enough
going good.
minerals.
Everything's going great. Hide the probe. Hide the probe.
In the shadows, I serve. We are one. Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
He found it! He found it!
Intrigue. I am the heart of dark. Cold
Your
is the
research is serve you well.
Got him.
I'm here in the shadow.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
This probe is integral to our all-in, chat. This probe is absolutely integral to our all-in. Because what he's gonna do is he's gonna absorb a siege tank shot. I'm gonna just wait for the full warp in instead of doing a half warp in.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Is this a 4-gate? Is it back?
I am the heart of state.
Research complete.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
For now.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
State
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I am the real one with the shadows.
Woo! Smoked, dude. Smoked him, dude. Easy. 1-base 4-gate blink all in, dude. Terrans better be on fucking watch, bro. I'm gonna take you all downtown. I'm gonna spank you around with a large fish. Ooh. Ooh. And he's a smurf. He's smurfing. Look at him. He's fucking alt accounting his dick off. 70% TVT win rate. Man, he's such a good player. And he's still out here losing to 1-base blink all in. Self-delete watch. Watch out for the unalive machine after that one, dude. You can't say that. You can't say that on Twitch. It's not allowed. Yay! Dude, this chicken sandwich, after I let it marinate, way better. In Minecraft. I definitely meant in Minecraft, dude. In Minecraft, in Minecraft, in Minecraft. Oh. Spicy chicken, dude. I saved my shirt. Pog. It's so funny. There's a spicy chicken place, right? It's like a food truck. And they've been a spicy chicken place for like 3 months. Right? But before they were a spicy chicken food truck, they were just a gyro food truck. They did gyro wraps like the Greek food. And now I go there and I get spicy chicken instead of gyros. It's pretty fucking tits, dude. It's pretty fucking tits. It's good to see Bipolar Bear and Droptimus and Ludacris out on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys so much for being there. I really appreciate you. It's pronounced hero. True, dude. Last stream, dude. We're over it, dude. I'm retiring. Alright.
You have not enough minerals. Path to victory.
I have a cool build. I have a cool build. This is the kill them because they try to skip to Hydralisk's build, okay? If he tries to skip to Hydralisk's, big sad for him.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I fucked this up a little bit. It's okay, fuck it. I'm hero, dude. I don't need to make a good wall. I just need to be quick with the draw when I do the wall off behind the wall or in front of the wall while he tries to all-in me. So his spawning pool's finished up now. Okay, okay. He's not pulling out of the gas geyser.
You must construct additional
All right.
pylons.
Awesome.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. That structure.
We gotta go
requires a
Stargate,
tower.
as always. Wait, what the hell? He doesn't even have a gnat? What the hell is that? Mating scammed right now?
Faith before fear. We serve. Give us your.
The hell is this?
Serve with pride.
What's going on here?
Where shall we?
Whatever, dude.
Where shall we come? Ire shall be reclaimed.
I think he took the gas, the
Glory
rich
to
gas.
the Daylong.
No? What the hell?
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, we're Ixnaying on the plan right now. Wait, why'd he take the third? I didn't even block.
Najakar Nina. Let none deter us. We are of one mind. Let none deter us. Najakar Nina.
Wow, okay.
It shall.
That's weird.
Dimensional strings attuned. We. An omen. It is destined. Let us begin.
Alright, we have the Twilight Council now. We have plenty of gas.
Your
make
mineral
one
reserves
more
are
oracle?
insufficient.
You know what? I lied. We're not gonna make any more oracles.
An Erodine Washagal. Our window is short.
We're gonna go charge. Start making extra gateways.
Glorious combat is upon us.
We're gonna take this gas here, and we're only gonna mine out of it with a single worker to make it look like we're actually mining out of it.
You must place that in a power field.
I guess we'll just put 3 on it, it's fine.
Yes, ire shall be reclaimed. Glory to the Daylong.
We need 8 gateways. Then we can chrono the workers.
You have not enough minerals.
and make an absolute butt chug of workers. And we make zealots up in the main base. And we make a battery down here because we know the Zergling counterattack's coming.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, fuck. He's just fucking Hydra all-inning me. Awesome.
Your warriors require a power field.
Oh my god.
You have
Dude, this is so cringe.
give us your You've insufficient supply.
The enemy has discovered us.
Additional pylons are required. Combat. You must place that in the power.
The stars align.
Damn. Nice, solid. Super well played.
Hope is
Dude, he's on
lost.
38 drones. Yeah, I called it perfectly. He's on 38 drones. Wow. This is cringe. This is like insanely cringe. I'm literally trying to do a zealot all into him, and it's like fucking 5 minutes into the game, and he's got 3 times my army supply. What the fuck, dude? This is so stupid. God, ZVP sucks so much ass. Zerg can just... Zerg's players gaslight so hard. They're like, we don't have any builds! We don't have any builds! Okay, sure, you don't have any builds? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have any builds? I don't know about that. It really seems like you got quite a few builds, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Man, that seems really strong. God, yeah, look at that, man. What the fuck, bro? I didn't get to scout with my adept. I feel like I sent it late or something. I think I sent my adept late. Right? I'm pretty sure I sent the first adept late. And then I just didn't get to see that he had the extra gas. Like, it would have been really easy to tell that this was happening, because I would have seen these extra gas geysers get built with the adept, but, like, it's kind of, like, fucked up moving it around. I don't know. Like, I should look instead of just, like, guessing, right? Like, what did I do wrong here with the adept?
Adun Toridas.
I was confused why he... Like, why did he go take the fucking third immediate? I guess this is part of the plan of all-inning. Because he takes this base, and then he's really close, right? Like, I guess, like... I didn't want to chrono the first adept. But then he kept mining gas. And I was like, well, he's continuing to mine gas, so it's roaches or it's a fucking layer build, right?
The enemy
I guess it could be like banelings, but I saw the Zerglings and it scared me. And I was like, wait a minute, like, what's going on right now? Oh yeah, like I saw the Zerglings and I saw no hatchery in the naturals, so I was like, I was like, man, like, is he cheesing me? So I kind of, like, went and searched for a proxy. And then, like, yeah, I just... Oh, my God. Fucking I hate it when I do that. I don't even know what the button combo is that, like, restarts the replay entirely. Yeah, so I just needed to, like, get closer with the adepts and shade into the main. Like, I needed to, like, come here, like, walk here, and then send the shade into the main to see. And then I could have seen the layer. It's like, he has, like, 10 Zerglings right now, too. So it's like, it should be super obvious that he's cheesing. Like, I just committed to the Zealot all-in, you know? GG. GG. Yeah, I know Zergs don't want to commit to late game. I don't blame them. I do not blame them whatsoever. It is pretty rough. Guys, remember, please, like and subscribe my YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Please remember, like and subscribe my YouTube channel. And then we get Snake. Poggers, dude.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Let's set up a fucking prediction, baby! Will Snake make Hydralisks and try to all-in me? Or will Snake make Mutalisks and try to base trade me? You decide, chat. What do you think? Hydralisks with an all-in or Mutalisks with a base trade? Good old Snake. You know, he grinds so much. I can't disrespect him, you know? Like, he just... I don't know. I do wish that, like, I had the passion to, like, grind insanely hard like some people do.
You have not enough.
I just don't have it, you know? Like, I play a lot, but, like, I don't, like, grind super hard.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And in both scenarios, his build will look nonsensical, so we won't be able to tell until the end. You know, that's unfortunately the life that you live when you play against Snake. That's the life you live when you play versus Snake, brother.
You've not enough
You said it, dude. You said it, man. You right, you right.
Glory to the day. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Poor Zala. The firstborn shall persevere. Yes, Executor?
Okay, so what we get to do here is send this into the main
You've not enough Vespine gas.
and see what he's doing. Okay, he's not continuing to mine gas. Okay, he's just zergling all in, so we just build a fucking extra gate here.
To glory. Give us your command. Glory. Let your will be heard. Let none. We Najakar, combat. Dimensional. Give us your.
We did get the scout, right? We did get the scout. That was nice. We should make the Twilight Council now, because I'm gonna be stuck on. I'm gonna be stuck on 2 bases for a while, because he has 30 fucking zerglings.
An omen.
He's got 30 fucking zerglings, bro.
Warfield in
Oracle perceiving.
research complete.
Let your. An Aerodine
Must construct additional pylons.
Awesome.
You've insufficient.
Awesome, dude.
Warp in additional pylons.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes. Our window is short. Harmonized. We. Force alive. You seek guidance?
You've not enough energy. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A power field.
Hello?
You have not enough minerals.
You require my skills.
An omen. An Aerodine Rashagar.
Your
I am here in the shadows.
You cannot warp at that location. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Ah, big supply block. No.
I am the heart of darkness.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your research has completed. Not all that.
I am the voice.
I do this. 66 months of scans, Paul.
I really think it's Mutalisk, so I'm gonna just
You
cannon
have not enough minerals.
and battery
Put your
right now.
harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am the voice. State thy bidding. Verac. I read you. Cold is the void.
I really feel like it's Mutalisks, because we haven't seen Hydras yet, and it's like 7 minutes. We would have seen them by now if it was gonna be Mutas, right?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
The threads of
Upgrade
fate lie
complete.
bare.
Your
Oh no, it is Hydras. What the hell?
Let our enemy know our
You've gathered all available
As
minerals from a
predicted,
cluster.
it's impossible to tell what this guy's doing.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. Search complete.
We are one with the shadows.
The threads of fate.
I am here in the shadows.
As predicted, it is impossible to tell what this man is thinking. Because there is no thinking.
The enemy defiled your space. Lay that. A mineral field has been depleted. Must place that in the power field.
I am here.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
An Aerodine Washigar.
I need to go see if he has the hive,
A window.
because we need to know if we're preparing for lurkers.
An omen. Let us begin. I see. Harmonized.
Okay, he's getting the hive. Let's go right now.
You have not enough minerals.
How can I...
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. An upgrade cannot abort at that location.
An omen.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are
How can I...
He can't split his army because he only uses F2, chat.
Warp field
It
inaccessible.
was written in the
That
stars that he would die to zealot run-bys.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
It was written in the stars that he would die to zealot run-bys.
my charge.
The threat...
A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. A power field is required. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Glory to the Daylon.
Drop a sub if you're not a hoe, dude. Good luck splitting versus storms. Good luck splitting versus storms, dude. Yeah, I agree. Good luck, dude. GG. I just don't know what his build was, right? Like, I think it was just Zergling all in the early game. And then it didn't work out for him, so he just, like, was super far behind, right? Like, his build order was designed to, like, kill me with the Zerglings because of my wall-off's not good, or deny my third indefinitely. And he didn't get to have either of those outcomes, so he's just, like, down 10 to 12 workers, right? There's not, like, a lot he can do from this situation. I come in and I scouted that his drone count was low, right? You can see that he's at 14 drones right now. And an easy way to, like, scout and count the amount of drones is not to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, don't, like, individually count all the drones. Don't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, like, you know what you do? You count how many of the mineral patches are missing a drone. Like, there's only one there, he's missing one. There's 0 there, he's missing 2. There's 1 there, he's missing 4, and there's 1 missing there. So he's missing 5 drones here, which means he only has 11 drones mining, right? It's like deductive, you know, rather than inspection-based figuring out of what they're doing. So I knew based on, like, the super low drone count that he was doing something super weird, right? And he started 6 larvae, like, immediately when his spawning pool finished, so it's very likely that he's doing some Zergling bullshit. So what I did, right, is I just Chrono Boost the first Adept out, and what we want to do with the first Adept is just come and scout. That's like this is your win condition versus goofy builds like this. You don't want to scout their natural to see how many workers they have. You want to scout their main. So you see here, I come forward, and he's like trying to hide his Zerglings from me. He really doesn't want me to know that he's building Zerglings right now. And I could just scout the natural and see how many drones he has. But that doesn't tell us exactly what he's doing. It just tells us that he's, like, making units. It doesn't tell us what units he is making. So what I do here is I send the shade into the main base and then run away, right? So it becomes, like, very obvious. We get to come in here. We see that there's no gas mining. And we see that he's continuing to make nothing but Zerglings. So in my mind, I was like, okay, there's only, like, one option, right? He's trying to do he's trying to do a Zergling all-in. So this is kind of like how you would suss out a early game Zergling cheese from Zerg. And the response is real easy. You just make your Oracle. You see here, I went for the full wall in this situation, and I've got all my units in place. I throw down my battery, and like I said, I'm ahead like 12 workers right now. 10, 12 workers almost. He does start up a bunch of drones right now, but look at his third base just now started. He's got 24 Zerglings that are not going to help him. I go out here with my Oracle and my Adepts, and because I was so certain of like what he was doing, I'm comfortable just leaving my Oracle with my army and waiting, right? And then it's like he really wants to kill on those Adepts because he knows that if those Adepts aren't there, he can cancel my third base. So it is pretty, like, dicey in this moment when you send the Adepts out to the third to see if you can get the third. And as you're going to notice here, I added 3 gateways in the Twilight Council before going and taking my third because of what he did. I knew that, like, I needed to make those buildings instead of go try to take my third base, like, obstinately. You need to be, like, adaptive versus Zerg as Protoss and not be too locked in on just, like, making your specific exact build order happen. So I'm at 42 workers at the proper timing of the 2-base saturation point, which is like 4 minutes and 20 to 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I dropped my third down, which is very late, but as you can see here, he's making a Roach Warren, right? He's making a Roach Warren. Well, he's on 36 drones. He's made oracles while his drone count is lower than mine. He's just in a terrible position all around, and he only has 2 queens. So he has very little creep spread, and his injects are not really, like, he can't stack injects because he just doesn't have the energy to do so. So his macro is going to be much more difficult. And we're now at like 5 minutes and 20 seconds, and there's like no shot that he can deny my third base, right? Because I made the little wall off with my Adepts and the 2 pylons here. And this little setup makes it incredibly hard for Zerg to deny your third base, okay? So if you're really worried and you're struggling versus Zergling stuff from Zerg, I would highly recommend that you invest in building this wall-off setup versus on your third base. You third base plant, and then you put 2 pylons so that 2 Adepts can sit in that little wall-off area. And I think only like 2 or 3 Zerglings at a time can attack this Adept here. And if they go for the wraparound on your Nexus with Zerglings, you've got really good range to attack the Zerglings from with your Adepts. You can like attack even the Zerglings on this other side. So it really helps a lot to do that.
I'm here in the shadows.
And here you see I even like throw down a shield battery here pretty early. And my opponent, he's got all those leftover Zerglings from earlier in the game, but I'm not like scared because of that. So I just move across the map with like a very low amount of stalkers. And basically like all I want to do here is like kill some creep tumors and force him to show me what he's got. Like, hey, I'm here with my stalkers. Please show me what your units are, right? And it's like, it's only Zerglings, and we have a nice little stasis ward. He does get a nice surround here and ends up killing quite a few of my stalkers. But this is at a point in time where, like, he really doesn't want to remake all these Zerglings, right? He would really love to, like, fill his gas geysers by making 12 extra workers right now. But he's not going to get the opportunity to make those extra workers because he's remaking all these Zerglings. So even though I lost quite a few stalkers there, totally fine. We're feeling good. And now we just are teching into the storm. And I was really worried that it was Zergling, that it was Mutalisks. There's only two options, right? When your opponent is responding to what you're doing with mass Zerglings like this, they're going to go Hydra or Speed Roach, right? Which are kind of like the same thing almost. Like, you're going to make Blinkstalker Storm versus both of those things. Or they're going to go mass Speedling into Mutalisks. And I wasn't able to scout with my Oracles because I needed them to protect my Stalkers. So I don't really know what he's doing right now. And I just dropped down a cannon and a battery in every base to be really safe. Because I was, like, really paranoid that it was Mutalisks. And then I end up coming here with my Oracles and my Stalkers again. I'm coming! And then we get really good trading here, right? He loses a tremendous amount of Zerglings. 67 Zerglings going down for 9 Stalkers, right? That's, like, a really good trade for me. Even though it seems bad, right? Because Stalkers are such an expensive unit and they're, like, really precious. It forces him to, once again, remake units while he's on a low drone count. So I've got the Storm on the way, and I hadn't seen the Hydralisks at this point. So my mind really was telling me, hey, it's Mutalisks, dude. Get ready. It's Mutalisks, right? But then I just happened to see the Hydras here, and I'm kind of surprised, like, wow, those are really late, but we feel okay against Hydras because we have Storm coming anyways. And then once again, we're just on the edge of the creep. We poke at the Zerglings, we fall back.
Mineral field exhausted.
We got Storm, Charge, +1 attack on the way. I did add my Robo very late this game, but no big deal on that front. And we're making Storm back at home, and so the reason why I feel confident, right? Because a lot of the times, like in this 7 to 9 minute area, it can be really risky to have your Stalkers out and about on the map and trying to attack a Zerg player. Because if you imagine he had 70 Zerglings right now, there's no way I could do this, right? If he had 70 Zerglings right now, there's like no way I would be allowed to do this. He would just have like 50 Zerglings here and 50 over here, and he would just like surround me and kill all my Stalkers. But because I did such a good job of killing all of his Zerglings earlier in the game, I felt confident being here and doing this. I set up my 4th base quite late, actually. I was floating a lot of money there. I get my Robo down, and now we just have to defend ourselves against the Hydras. He ends up attacking into us before getting Muscular Augments, which is the speed upgrade of the Hydras. So him attacking right now was sort of like an anti-timing, because like he just can't move out of the storms, right? Like he just like legit cannot move out of the storms. And he ends up losing like everything right here. And I get to chase down these units. And I have good cannon spread in my bases, so it's going to be pretty difficult for him to do like a run by or anything like that. I'm going to combo my Oracles with my army to put down Stasis Words and protect myself. And the first unit out of my Robo is going to be a Warp Prism and an Observer. Okay, well, I guess it's an Observer, but I want to make an Observer. I rotated my Oracles to his main base to see when his Hive was coming out, because basically the only thing we're worried about in ZVP right now is lurkers, right? If our opponent can transform like 8 of these Hydralisks into lurkers and then jam them on top of this location before I have like a good account of Immortals or Tempests in the mothership, you just don't have a way to deal with it. But because I scouted the Hive timing, I know that it's quite late, and I move out here, and I'm very aggressive here. Blink forward on top of those units because I know I have the tech advantage with the Psystorm. He's now finally caught up to me in the worker count, but that's like so bad for Zerg, right? It's so bad for him to be like that far behind on the eco. I set up some Stasis Words here to protect me from the surround, and I moved into this army up here that he was trying to flank me with. And now what I'm doing is setting up the Prism counterattack on this base, because I scouted this base earlier with my Oracles. And I know that my opponent has a really hard time splitting his army because, as you can see here, he doesn't really have a good habit associated with like creating a hotkey for his army. And I said it when it was happening. I was like, okay, this is where he dies to the Zealot run by because he can't split his army. He just only uses F2.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
And also his creep spread on this side, which is not very good. Like, he could have creep like all the way out here and be able to see this coming very preemptively, but the bad creep spread because of how I killed the tumors with the stalkers earlier makes it very difficult for him to deal with this. And then the Zealots run in on this base while the Prism goes in the main. I have a good stasis ward camp set up over here. So all these Zerglings get trapped right now, and all these Hydras are just alone and by themselves. And now he's like scrambling because he knows that this is like his opportunity, right? I haven't got a warp in to defend myself. My warp in is like over here. So there's like 16 supply that's not in my army. And he has that idea that like he could just like kill me right now. And then we get the warp in the main base, and he's forced to GG out with adrenal glands on the way. And that's how you kill Zerg players. And that's how you scout in the early game versus them and be ultra safe versus all of the goofiness. I hope this was a nice demonstration of a back and forth and active PvZ. I think a lot of people say that PvZ isn't very active, but I think it's kind of the opposite, where the action and the activity level in the early and the mid game is dictated by the players and not by the factions, because there's lots of potential for both players to do a lot of early and mid game aggression, and people just kind of like opt to not do it because they just don't want to and not because it doesn't work. Thank you so much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe. I will see you again in the next video. Cool. GG. Hey, yo. What up, dude? What up, dude? Bam, bam, doo-doo. Another day, another win versus Snake. Yeah, you know, I feel bad for him, you know, because, like, I'm in that spot too often where I'm, like, ultra tilted and I just can't have any fun playing the game. And, you know, it feels bad. It feels really bad when you feel, like, trapped and you're like, I want to play, but I know that it's going to be miserable. And, you know, like, you're, like, prophesizing what's going to happen for yourself, and then you get stuck in it, and it feels bad. Wonder why he keeps versus me when the Ravagers would solve the problem a lot better. Do you mean like just like blind rushing Ravagers? Also, Jay Killa, thank you so much, Jay Killa, with the Prime sub. I missed that, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the dumpster. 66 months of Prime subs. Huge, dude. Huge. Oh, slow Hydra's off creep, dude. Well, I think unfortunately, the reality of Snake is that if he's upset, right, and I think that like he's constantly stuck in a situation right now, at least, where he's always upset about Starcraft. If he's upset, he can't make good decisions. It is what it is, bro. No bully, little Billy. I think we're gonna bully little Billy here. We're gonna bully our poor little boy, our little 4600 player Billy. Good luck, have fun, man. I've been a one gate enjoyer for way too long. I think it's time for me to become the bully and proxy robo everyone.
Reserves are insufficient.
So, do I even bother scouting? Or do I just, like, go proxy?
not enough minerals. Your minerals.
My Lucifer son, come together.
You have not enough minerals.
His
Put
probe
your
came in
harvesters to work.
immediately and scouted me, but did not stick around to see what I'm doing, and that makes me very suspicious of what he might be doing. We are gonna round out our production of probes here and stop at 16 out of 16 on the minerals. I'm gonna go for the double stalker and the warp gate before the proxy robo. Since, like I said, I'm sussed out by his probe scout timing. We can go ahead and make our pylon now because we've made our gateway units, and we'll chrono boost warp gate one time.
I am here.
You require more Vespene gas. You've not enough Vespene gas.
Alright, I'm gonna put a probe on the ramp
I am the voice.
because I'm worried that it's, Oh, what the fuck. Okay, well, that's unlucky for him.
State thy bidding. I am the voice.
That's unlucky for him, dude.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
No. Oh, what a disaster for him, dude. What a disaster for him, dude.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not. That ability requires more energy.
Oh.
I am the voice. Code. I am the heart. State that we are one. I am the heart of darkness and the shadows. You require.
Okay.
The research is
That's
complete.
hilarious.
May it serve you well.
We are one with.
Nice micro by me, though.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in addition. Oh, we didn't even get to finish the game, bro. He's going DTs. He full walled, dude. No bully, dude. Oh, man. You know, it does simplify the game a lot for you in PvP when you just decide to play one gate and proxy robo. Because, God, it's like, I've tried so hard to, like, get good at playing one gate expand. And it's just difficult and complicated. There's so many random things can just instantly kill you when you play one gate. And you have to be so on top of scouting and multitasking. It almost just doesn't feel worth it. I tried really hard to stick to it for a very long time. Nachos. Oh my god, Nina is off racing right now, dude. What the heck? Come together. Lucifer's son. Timer, dude. Timer's running out, man. Timer's running out, man. There's a race car driver. Ugh. What does Snake do? He blind counters the fucking cannon rush, but he does a bad blind counter. He probably tries to like counter it with Zerglings instead of with Ravagers. Like if you blind counter cannon rush with fast Roach, it just you can just win so easily. Alright, Alright, guys, we got our boy Hefe.
Raja
Let's
Gal
go
light the
ahead
path to
and
victory.
try and go over what we dealt with yesterday when playing customs with him. We learned that we don't really like Twilight Council
Your mineral
and
reserves are
Sentry
insufficient.
Openers. I just don't like them. And that's okay. And I also just don't feel good about the Sentry Opener in general.
You have not enough minerals.
But you know, it is what it is. We gotta get used to this thing, even if we don't like it. But it's so OP. Yeah, I know. That's what they keep telling me, man. Is that Sentry Opener is so OP, man. Did you see the Lambo games today? No, I did not. I haven't been watching high-level play that much, outside of just watching specifically Protoss to like see build orders and strategy. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of attachment to any of the players right now. I never did. I never really did have that much attachment to any of the players. Alright, what's Hefe got in mind for us?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Alright, double gas opener.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
There's the factory coming down right away.
You have not enough minerals.
Definitely a
Put your
Reaper
harvesters
opener.
to
The
work.
Marine would have been finished by now. Okay, dude. So, I am not gonna leave my probe out on the map to try and get a rescout, because I've noticed that almost every Terran player will like blindly search the proxy locations when you probe scout them. So because they will always just blindly scout the proxy locations, I'm not even gonna send my probe. Just gonna leave him over here. Another thing that I've learned about dealing with two gas openers is that instead of making two adepts, you should only make a single adept, and then you should make two stalkers instead. Because there's so often that the Terran player will make a Cyclone that you just should get the stalkers
You
instead.
have not enough minerals.
Oh, you bitch.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I am here.
I have met the enemy.
Yeah, so it is a Cyclone. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I can't believe how stupid the fucking Reaper is, man. I really hate what just happened there so much, dude. Like, alright, remember what our boy Estrella said? Versus two gas openers, we play 3 gate.
I am the voice. You require my skills.
Research complete.
I am the host.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
So, we don't have enough units to be in both bases at the same time right now. So we have to make do with what we've got, which is splitting 2 and 2 in both areas.
Eclipse.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. We are one with the shadows. Very wise.
Your research has completed.
Oh, I could have
Battles
saved
are won
them.
through numbers alone.
They just finished Blink right in that moment.
You have not.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a Prism here, so that we can counterattack. Don't need to Chrono Boost it. That's totally fine. We'll just wait for the 150 gas before we warp in.
You must construct
Oh my
additional
god, this pylon's late.
I'm here in the shadows.
Is this a good blink spot? Not really. Huh. Maybe it is kind of good. I know that the fucking...
I am the voice. You require my skills. We for the reckoning. We are state.
You must.
I am here.
That structure requires a power grid. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Ah, of course, dude. Of fucking course, bro. I fucking can't stand this unit, dude.
State. Code. I am the voice.
You have not enough minerals.
Very well. You require my skills. I am code. We intriguing.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Veraku. State thy bidding. You require my skill. I am the...
My meditation is over.
Additional Your
We embrace the glory of battle. My life for hire.
Code. We are one with the shadows. I am bidding.
Why does he have Vikings? What the fuck, dude? Oh god, the fucking Raven, dude. It's so obnoxious. The Raven is just so awesome. Awesome. There it is, dude. There's the fucking Raven.
For the reckoning. Code is the
We stand.
Awesome, dude.
You've gathered all available
Oh,
minerals
we just
from
get
the cluster.
mulched, bro.
I am the...
And I
Mineral
lose my
field
fucking
exhausted.
prism.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Code.
You have not enough.
We stand as one. Command.
I am here in the shadows.
On night.
Your pylon is under siege. Your probes are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
I am
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
I didn't start a
Your
fucking
mineral
Colossus.
reserves are insufficient.
Ugh.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Research complete. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for iron.
Oh my
My
god.
life for iron.
That is so obnoxious that he can hold it like that. Ah!
We embrace the glory of battle. By your
He's gonna just make Ghost Death Ball and I'm gonna get fucking rocked, dude. I can feel it, man. I can feel it that he's just gonna make Ghost Death Ball and I'm gonna get rocked. There it is, dude. He's got a bunch of ghosts, dude. Fucking sick, man.
You must place Warfield inaccessible.
my life for iron.
Is in fact.
Ula Sadare. Glory of battle.
You have
Awesome.
not enough
Just
minerals.
busting scans,
Upgrade
bro.
is-
Just busting scans non-stop, man.
A mineral field. Your research is complete. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
We are the blades of iron. Assault. My life for iron.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
My life for the light of the power.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
For Artanis. By your will, we are the blades of justice be done.
Your that structure requires a power field. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright. You've not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for iron.
Upgrade complete. Make use of the enemy has engaged your
Oh, what the
forces.
fuck?
Unleash the fury of the Daylon. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You have not enough minerals.
Intriguing.
We embrace the glory of battle. Might
You require more Vespine gas.
Kassar de Templar.
You must harvest. You've exhausted the Vespine gas. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Your assimilator requires a vessel. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. That ability requires more energy. An upgrade has been completed. Upgrade complete. A mineral field has been depleted. An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes.
I hate the way his fucking scan works,
You
dude.
have not enough minerals.
It's so lame.
Consciousness.
That structure requires a power field. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Is invalid.
I hate the way scan works, bro. It's so bullshit.
Presiding.
Like, you know, it's not even the way it works. It's just straight up bullshit. Like, it's so bullshit. Like, he could just go, I need to know where he's at, click and know where he's at any time, anywhere, on demand, instantaneously, full range of the map, you know? Like, it just is so bullshit, dude. It's so bullshit. Like, whatever. It's not imbalanced, but you know what? You know what it is? It feels so lame and unfair when the Terran player has 0 IQ. They have 0 decision-making skills. They go, I don't know what to do. Scan. Now I know exactly what to do because I saw everything. It's so dumb. It's incredibly anti-skill. It's an anti-skill mechanic. Oh, you're dog shit at the game? You're dog shit at the game and you don't know how to scout because you don't know how to send units anywhere without fucking F2ing your entire army to that spot? Well, it would be a shame if we added a crutch to the game so that you can just go, scan. I need to know where my opponent's army is. Scan. I need to know where my opponent's army is. Scan. Like, bro, like, make it have a range, you know? Make it have, like, a range, you know? It could be massive. It could reach, like, half the map, right? That would be fine. If it could reach, like, half the fucking map. But it's like, what do you mean? It doesn't require fucking intuition. You just have enough that you can reveal the entire fucking map, Fatal Badger. And he frequently did that. Where he would just scan 3 fucking times in a row and reveal this entire area to see, like here, we can just watch. Oh man, you need good intuition to reveal an entire screen width of area, right? Oh man, yeah, good intuition, bro. Awesome, he needed a lot of intuition to just scan half of the fucking map. Oh my god. Anyone who fucking looks at scan and is like, yeah, this is fair and balanced is a fucking retard, okay? If you think that scan is fair and balanced, you're a moron. You don't need to scan in the early game. You have the Reaper. What do you need to scan in the early game for, bro? You just have a Reaper, and you send the Reaper across the map, and guess what? Guess what? When the Reaper fucking... late game, you have to earn those scans? Oh, you're trolling. You're trolling. I can't respond to people like you. I can't respond to you. You're trolling so hard. You're trolling so hard. I just can't with you. All right, whatever. Whatever. You're trolling. I'm not going to respond to you anymore ever again. I'm never going to respond to anything you have to say ever again. You're just a troll. You're so right. You're so right, Fatal Badger. Oh my god, it's so hard to scan. It's so hard to scan. They have to think so hard about where to scan at. Oh man, it's so hard to scan. You're so right. They desperately need those mules, right?
Your research has...
Dude, Blink finished, like, right as this happened, and I didn't know. Oh my god, bro. It was like half a second off of completing, and I would have been able to save those stalkers. That's so frustrating.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
God, I feel like this is the most lucky blind positioning decision of all time. Right? I feel like this is the luckiest, most blind decision-making decision of all time. Like, taking this ramp instead of defending your natural in the main base is, like, hysterically stupid. Unless you're just, like, a chronic gambler, right? Like, this is, like, the most... I'm addicted to chronically gambling my life savings away decision ever made, right? Because if my stalkers just walked a little bit more out of range, he would have sat here waiting, and then I would blink my stalkers into his base, and then he would have been crying about how OP Protoss is, you know? Like, this is like stupid decision-making 101. It's unbelievable. And then the fucking Raven, dude. It's like, I just warped in. Dude, and the fucking Raven shows up. Thank you for taking that wonderful clip of me being very upset, Dice Hammer. I hope it makes you happy that I'm very upset. I hope that it makes you happy that I'm very upset. I do. I really do hope that it makes you happy, you know, because that's like the only thing that you're around for, is me being very upset. And then you only take clips of me being very upset. It's very awesome. Very awesome. You just take clips of me being very upset. I hope that it's super funny for either you and that you enjoy that. I hope that that's fun for you, man. And then guess what, dude? Guess what, right? Guess what? He needs so much intuition. Look at the intuition, dude. He was so intuition-based. Oh, scan. I don't know if I should be pushing or not. Reveal the entire area of our opponent's base. Wow, he needed so much intuition for that scan. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man.
Research.
Sick intuition, dude. Sick fucking intuition. Well, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that a global ability with no fucking cooldown and zero fucking drawback that is point and click and requires 0 accuracy is kind of dumb. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out, you know? Like... It's like, hey, you know what's really OP? Envision from the Oracle. You know, people, like, complain about that all the time. That Envision from the Oracle is, like, this oppressive map control mechanic. It would be a shame if the Nexus had Envision and, you know, like, the radius of it was the entire fucking map. Oh my god! Wouldn't that be awesome and cool if the Nexus had Envision and the radius was the entire fucking map? Holy shit, that'd be awesome, dude.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We can use the belt here. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Twilight for iron.
God, dude, I just fucking hate the fucking Raven bullshit so much. It's so retarded. Whatever, I'm done. I'm never gonna play Twilight Council in TVP ever again. I don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm never playing Twilight Council in TVP ever again. I'm gonna make a Stargate and I'm gonna make Phoenixes every single game. I'm not gonna do this to myself anymore. I'm gonna play Stargate and I'm gonna make Phoenixes. That's what I'm gonna do, dude. Fuck making a Twilight Council and having Terran able to just do literally anything they want to you with harassment units and dead airspace. It is the stupidest, most low-skill thing available in the game is making a single fucking Raven and going, boy, I got a Raven here. Shift click, go back to macroing. A minute and a half later, shift click, go back to macro. It's so fucking lame. It's insane how fucking obnoxious it is. Like, I just... Whatever, dude. Whatever. Not dealing with that anymore. Not dealing with that. I'm not gonna get gaslighted anymore into thinking that Blink is a more optimal play. I'm not gonna get gaslighted into thinking that Blink is a more optimal play. Like... If there's a map that doesn't have dead airspace where the fucking Terran player can do that, I'll play Blink. But unfortunately, every single map has fucking insane amounts of dead airspace on the back end where a Raven can go. It's just fucking obnoxious, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Like... Well, Hero Marine's a fucking moron. That's why I call him Hero Moron. That's why his nickname is Hero Moron. Because he's a fucking idiot. God, it must suck to have made this and like...
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will be heard. Naja Khan. Combat awaits.
Glory to the Daylong. We serve. Yes, Executor? Where shall we march? Give us your command. Forward! It shall come. Where shall we march? You require... Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The firstborn shall persevere. Glorious combat is upon us. Fire shall be reclaimed. Naja, give us your command. Naja.
Oracle perceiving. Extrapolating.
We serve. You have not enough minerals. The Templar, let your will be heard. We serve. Yes, Executor. Yes, Executor. Give up.
How can I an errant
Combat.
an omen?
Where shall we march?
We interpret.
Glory to the Daylong.
Harmonized.
Your
Nazuta.
research is complete. May it serve you well.
It is destined. The stars align. Oracle perceiving.
I'm here in the shadows.
I see. Let us begin. Our fates are one.
State.
Additional pylons are required. You must construct additional pylons.
Stargate is better than Twilight Council in PvT, and I'm tired of pretending like it's not.
An Erodine
It's better. It's better in like every fucking way. Like I'm so tired of like pretending like it's not.
Is the void.
You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Let our window be short.
I am here in the shadows.
Time for battle. I am eager. Warfield, where do the stars where do our enemies lurk?
Our window is short.
The enemy defiles your base.
We
Slay
meet
them.
our fate.
Oh
Nazuta.
The sky.
You seek guidance?
Firstborn shall persevere.
Anand will call.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We interpret an omen. Harmonized. The stars align. I see.
Teleport successful.
The enemy has discovered us.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Glory to the Daylong.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require.
Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Teleport successful.
An Erodine Washagar.
You have not enough minerals.
Not an omen. Extrapolating string.
Engaging the enemy.
Let our enemy know of.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
In the shadows.
successful.
Insufficient
Let our enemy know our fury.
Our window is short.
You have not enough
Highlight for iron.
Extrapolating
Your
strength.
research has compressed.
Teleport.
Time to consider battles are won through numbers alone.
Our fates are one.
I will come.
An AOD
A mineral
washes
field has been depleted.
an moment.
Your warriors are under attack.
Extrapolate. Let us.
I am.
An AOD washes.
We are one. I am the heart. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding.
How can I aid you?
Highlight for iron.
We meet our fate. The stars align.
Upgrade complete. Your forces.
We
What are you gonna do, bro?
The enemy has discovered us. How can I?
This play style's better. It's better. I don't care what anyone says. Venus Colossus is better. I'm tired. I'm tired of pretending like it's not the superior play style.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Teleport successful.
Extract.
We killed his third. He's fucking dead, right?
You've mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time.
Engaging the enemy.
You've insufficient. Research complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Nazutai.
Time for
Additional pylons are required.
iron. Warp field on. Wrath.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your warriors require additional. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Let us begin.
Phoenixes are better than stalkers.
Teleport. Highlight for iron.
You just gotta make enough of them.
Our win.
here in the shadow.
Additional You must construct. You location. Your warriors require additional pylons.
I will complete. We seek enlightenment.
An upgrade has been completed.
We stand as one. Honor. Na Adan
Warp. That location is intact.
Order. Command me. We
You cannot sustain additional forces.
Kassam data lock.
That structure requires a mineral field has been depleted.
Mage. Mage.
Justice be done.
Research is complete. May it serve you well. A battle for the legend.
I hate playing Twilight Council so much. I've been fucking forcing it for like 3 months, and I just... There's nothing about Phoenix that is worse than Stalkers. I don't know. There's nothing about them that's worse than Stalkers. I should say that there's nothing about Stalkers that's better than the Phoenix. Not true. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I don't care. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. I just do not give a shit about what you have to say about that. 3 racks? Hey, this guy played 3 racks and I fucking dumpstered on him. You know what you do versus Terran? You make an Oracle. Simple. You make an Oracle. Problem solved. Problem solved, dude. I do not give a shit. Yeah, it's just like actually shuts down drops, you know? Like, just actually shuts down drops. Blinkstalker builds don't shut down drops. Like, Terran players still gonna do them, you know? They're still gonna fucking jam in there and try and kill you, you know? They're gonna still try and jam in there and fucking kill you, bro. What's the disadvantage? Basically, it's the fast third base. You can't take a super fast third base with Stargate openers. I mean, like, you can play a fast third base if you go, like, Stargate into Twilight Council. But I don't like that playstyle. I like Stargate into Robo. I'm Mech Toss. I'm a Mech Toss player, dude. Make all the mechanical units. Tough to stop 1-1-1 push. I just disagree. I think Stargate's way better than Twilight Council at dealing with those pushes. Top 22 win. Oh my god. Hey, Mackett. When are we gonna be top 22, bro? Gives you better harass. I think it gives you the same. I think playing Stargate and making Oracles and Phoenixes is the same as playing Twilight Council and making Blinkstalkers. It's just that, like, with the Stargate units, you know, like, you have an Oracle and you have Phoenixes and you can shoo away fucking Ravens and Medivacs that try and drop you and sit in dead airspace. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they don't expect it. It's just that people don't take advantage of it because, like, they think that Twilight Council is the only way to play the game. It's like, it's a classic, like, chicken and the egg moment, right? Where, like, everybody looks at the highest level players, right? Max Pax, fucking Clem, who's the other? Showtime and fucking Classic. And it's like, every single game versus Terran, I'd say, like, 9 out of 10 games, they do some variation of, like, a Twilight Council Robo opener. With a sentry, without a sentry, whatever. It doesn't matter. They always do it. And the people who watch StarCraft and play StarCraft are slaves. They're mentally shackled. They're slaves to the meta of the people who they perceive as better than them. I don't want to be enslaved by the meta of people who won't even speak to me. Fuck them, dude. It's consistently viable until you're top level, and it's definitely Twilight greater than Stargate. Yeah, but what makes the Stargate stop being good? Like, what is it, right? Like, what is it that makes it stop being good, you know? Like, because the battery nerf? Proper 111 kills you? Like, a 1 base all-in 111? Is that what you're saying? Like a 1 base all-in? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. You have 3 Phoenixes when the Cyclone Marine drop happens. Don't just Jason. Poor Jason catching strays, bro. Poor Jason catching them strays, man. Fuck. Well, here's the thing, Special. Maples is just going to agree with you because he's one of those sheeple. He believes. He believes in the people above him. He's the sheep, dude. It is what it is. I believe in the man who won 500K. It's true, dude. He's good. It's true, man. It's true. Make a custom game and show us. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what kind of, like, are you saying that, like, the first Cyclone Marine drop just wins the game versus a Stargate opener? Is that what you're... Or are you saying, like, a 1-1-1 where, like, they come and kill you when they have, like, a bunch of Marines and a couple of Cyclones? Is this from, like, 2 gas? This from, like, a 2 gas opener? Doesn't even need to kill you, really? If they deny your third for a long time? It's good enough. I wish you could, like, show me an example of what you're talking about. Because I just believe in it. I don't care. Like, I just believe in it. You don't play Clem or any competent Terrans, do you? Man, fuck you. It's good that you're not very good at the game and you don't play anyone who's any good. Man, fuck you. God, you're annoying. Yeah, no, I get it. I've died to it too. I've played Clem, and he like, I played Phoenix Colossus, and he killed me with, like, Marine Cyclone Tank Viking stuff, and I just, like, died horribly, and I was like, man, like, this is rough. It's just hard. Well, I don't think it's any easier with Blink. I think like it's just as hard to deal with that stuff with Blink. But then when you play Blink, if the Terran player does fucking stupid annoying shit with their Widow Mine drop and their Raven, you're just fucking screwed, dude. Like dude, watching Clem multitask with a Raven and a medevac in dead airspace is the most brutal thing of all time. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Wait, dude, show me a fucking Protoss player that doesn't just fucking fold when that shit happens to them, right? Like, I know Max Pax defends it some fucking times, but he doesn't defend it every fucking time. He still just dies, like, loses 7 workers to 2 Reapers and a Hellion, and then a fucking medevac drop shows up, and he's, like, trying to move across the map with the fucking Stalkers. I don't know, man. There's not a way to transition out quickly enough. They see they're opening. Well, like, he's saying that they deny your third base, right? But, like, the thing is when I play Stargate, I play Phoenix Colossus. So it's just, like, I'm not even, like, taking a hella fast third base. Like, I'm, like, countering this thing that he's talking about. Like, I don't play, like, Phoenix Charge Lot fast third base. Like, because, yeah, that just fucking straight up dies to these things. Yeah, you make a third base at 5 minutes versus Terran if you want to just die. If they do, like, a standard Reaper opener, yeah, you can, like, do a 5-minute third base. But if they do a double gas build, you will die every time if you take a 5-minute third base. It just, like, I think it depends on that. Like, if they do a double gas opener, they're going to kill you if you take the fast third base. But, like, you should just know that, and you just don't take a super fast third base. You, like, wait an extra 45 seconds and build an extra Warpin unit and 2 extra Phoenixes, you know? Yeah, with Stargate, you can, like, easily see exactly what they're doing. And I know you can easily see exactly what they're doing with a Sentry opener, but, like, I don't know. I just like, whatever. It's whatever. I like Stargate better. I just like Stargate better. I don't know, man. I got nothing else. I just like Stargate so much better. It feels so much better. Everything about it feels so much better. I just shit on every Terran player that I play that's not fucking Clem, essentially. Clem and Estrella are, like, the only fucking Terran players I've ever played with my Phoenix Colossus playstyle that I've been like, wow, I cannot beat these guys. Like, this is impossible, you know? Like, I don't think you can easily transition, no. No, you can't, like, easily transition. When you play Stargate, you're kind of, like, locked. You need to do, like, some very specific shit to follow up the Stargate so you don't just, like, straight up die. Yeah, because my opener was, like, really good this game, right? Like, my Twilight was at 226. My second Stalker was finished really early. My second Gateway was perfectly on time. My Robo was perfectly on time. My third Gateway was perfectly on time. And then I just lost a bunch of workers to the fucking... Like, I just got fucked. Like, this is so fucking lame. Like, the same fucking exact thing happens in PvT every time. Like... Bro, when you say that, it's so weird to me because it's like, that is just true of every single unit in the game. Like, I don't know of a unit in the game that is not true of. Like, maybe Scan and the Mule are things where it doesn't matter how good you are, they're always going to be fucking amazing. Yeah, I've been using the 3-gate blink opener. Ba-na-na-na-na. Phoenix Colossus is easier to play. I mean... Alright. I guess I'm just not good enough to do it, so I don't want to do it. It is what it is, I guess. Playing the thing that makes you fucking lose instantly if you're not, like, an absolute god. Awesome, dude. This is why nobody fucking plays this goddamn game. Because if you're not, like, the most godlike player alive, you can't fucking play the game. It's fucking annoying. Oh, you're not fucking perfect attention to literally every detail? Oh, you can't fucking micro on 3 fronts at once? Awesome, dude. Might as well just fucking go play Fortnite, dude. Sick, man. Sick, man. Yeah, why play Blink when the effort to reward is so high? It's like it requires 10 times more effort, and the reward is not better. Varian says he might come back to Starcraft 2. Starcraft 2 is going to be so fucking dead after EWC. It's just, it is what it is. I feel sad that, like, I wasn't able to, like, grow more off of Starcraft 2. Like, being hard stuck at, like, 50 to 70 viewers for so fucking long and just, like, never having, like, a breakout moment where, like, I kind of go up to the next level, it's like, it's so rough, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's like I'm permanently stuck at 5k MMR in StarCraft 2, but I'm also permanently stuck at 5k MMR as a streamer. Like, oh yeah, dude, 5k MMR is really good, but it's not good enough to make a living off. Like, it is what it is, bro. Scree!
Adun Toridas. have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Why did it do that? Where it like went to the backside of the mineral, like I rallied the probe to that mineral patch, and then it like walked around to the backside of it. Why did it do that? I know I didn't misclick because it started mining. It started mining when it got to the back of the mineral patch. Like I didn't misclick. I don't... Tech lab. Okay. It's gonna be a cyclone opener. It's gonna be a cyclone opener with a bunch of marines and then a tank push and then yeah.
Shall persevere.
We go Stalker after the adept and not second adept. Because we need to be able to defend ourselves versus the Cyclone.
You cannot warp at that location. Glorious combat is upon us.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Let none deter us.
The Templar.
I am.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, well, when they do double gas like this, you can't play Stargate or you die to this shit. Like, I understand, like, very well that, like, if you fucking... If you play Stargate, you just fucking die to this dumb bullshit. Let me just cancel that.
Research complete. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We are one with the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. I am.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadow. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. State thy. We are one with it. You require my skills.
Warfield, your mineral. have not enough resources. Put your harvest.
Veraku. Very well. Is the void.
Pretty flexible guy, chat.
Let our enemy know our
Your research. Your pylon is under attack.
Awesome. GG.
Hope is not lost.
Man, if I played Phoenix Colossus, this is the easiest build in the world to hold off, but when you play fucking Blink, it's the hardest build in the world to hold off. When you play Phoenix Colossus, it's insanely easy to defeat these builds. But when you play Blink, it's the hardest fucking thing in the entire game to defeat these really, 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 really easy to execute SCV tank all-ins. Dude, why the fuck do we play these games? I love these builds. They're so much fun, dude. It's so much fun dealing with Terran players that are just, like, genuinely dog shit at the game. Genuinely dog shit at the game, dude. Not unless you make a sentry. And even if you make a sentry, not really. You just can't tell them until they're leaving their base. You just, like, see that they're leaving their base with all the SCVs, and then you know it's pretty fucking lame. It feels pretty lame, dude. Yep, Fast Storm works really good.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Barchode Terran, dude. Fucking
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Awesome. The shift view just failed me. Awesome. Yes, Terrans have the most build order options, and have always had the most build order options, and have not had those build order options nerfed in any significant or meaningful way, ever.
You cannot warp at that location. The enemy threatens your probes. You have not...
What up, Rocky? Welcome, dude.
The firstborn shall persevere. Faith.
You've not enough energy.
Ire. We serve. Yes, Executor. We are of one. Where shall we march? To the Daylong. Give us your command. Najakar Mina. We are of one mind. Ire shall be reclaimed. Let none deter us. Combat awaits. Where shall we march?
You've not enough Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
I have met the enemy.
Cold is I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. Shadows. We.
Insufficient energy. You require more Vespene gas.
State thy bidding.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've not enough Vespene.
I am here in the shadows. We are
The enemy files your base. Slay them. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work. Warp field inaccessible. That location isn't found. You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Engaging the enemy.
cold is the void.
Research complete.
Awesome, a Raven. Awesome. My favorite fucking thing in the entire game, a fucking Raven, dude.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work. That ability requires more energy.
This is special sniping me, isn't it? This is special sniping me, huh? I think this is probably special sniping me.
We. I am here in the shadows.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus.
Awesome.
The enemy is destroyed. We become one.
This is like
eternal
almost
night.
certainly special sniping me, right? Like, right? That's gotta be special sniping me, right? Yeah, this is special sniping me. Awesome, dude. Sick, dude. That's great, man. Thanks for doing that. Snuffy? I wonder who that is, dude. Wonder who this is. Wonder who this is, guys. Wonder who this is, bro. That's so lame, dude. That's so lame that he would do that. Whatever, I guess. Only fucking person he lost his disc. Awesome, dude.
Adun Toridas. Additional body.
Was that you, Special? I wonder who it was.
Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn.
Some guy named Snuffy. Some guy named Snuffy. Who knows,
I
man?
am here in the shadows.
Just another barcode with a 90% win rate over 180 games. I guess I should have just not sacrificed the adept here, but like, bro, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Well, he's really good at the video game. Hit Hefe on a barcode? Awesome.
The enemy.
He got off his main account and then got on a barcode that's 500 MMR lower. What a
Glory to the
fucking
Daemon.
loser.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I should have shot the Hellion. I could have shot the Hellion 3 times there.
I am here in the shadows.
I have met the enemy.
Shadows.
This kills so many probes, it's insane. Like, oh my god, they just went the fucking horrible direction. That's just it. This is over right there. I just lost. This is why I hate the Blink Stalker opener. Because when you do the Blink Stalker opener, you can only have about 5 Stalkers right now. So I could have 2 Stalkers here and 3 Stalkers here and lose my Stalkers to this. Or I could have 3 Phoenixes right now. And this is just dead. You know, this just doesn't do anything. And I'm just ahead 10 workers. Yeah, like, it's so cringe to me. Like, I don't understand, like... And there's nothing about this build that he did. I would slaughter this build with fucking Stargate. Like, this fucking... Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like... I'd have fucking 55 workers right now. I'd have my 3rd base, and my Colossus about to finish. I'd have fucking 6 Phoenixes and like fucking 10 gateway units, and we just crush this. There's no combat shields, there's no stim. We just crush this. I don't know, it's so dumb.
Your base is under siege.
I'm just fucking dead right now, like, cause I'm like, well, this is here, so if I move these units over to my 3rd base to defend from this attack, guess what happens? Turret! 5 probes die because I have to micro over here. That's so lame to play against fucking random barcode like this with 90% win rate. Like, this is so fucking lame. Yeah, battery could help, dude. What do? I don't know, man. Why are we acting like Terran plans don't change versus Stargate? Well, it's fine if their plans change versus Stargate. I much prefer them not having a Raven in the dead airspace outside of my main or my natural, and I much prefer them not doing these pushes on my 3rd. Like, that's like, I'm not saying, oh, he's going to do the same thing. I'm saying I'll play Stargate, and then he won't do these things at all, and I'll be able to breathe and not instantly die at fucking 5 minutes and 45 seconds into the game. Like, also, epic first message from Haffy. Pog, dude. What's up, man? What's up, 50 milliliter beaker? It has been a while. It's good to see you, dude. We're chilling. We're wondering why I keep getting gaslighted by Terran players endlessly into thinking that fucking blink openers are superior to Stargate. Wondering why I'm getting endlessly gaslighted by Terran players and fucking sheeple that believe the Terran player gaslighting that Stargate is not a superior opener. I really need to go to the bathroom first. I think blink openings are much better, but Stargate is a lot easier to play. You should play Blink, bro. Trust me, Terran guy. Haffy, literally that guy right now. I'm a Terran player. Trust me, bro. Do the Blink opener. Alright. Okay. I feel like I have a 10% win rate with Blink versus Terran. My Protoss MMR is higher than yours. Cool story, bro. That must be cool, bro. That's cool, bro. I'm happy for you. I'm not gaslighting. You absolutely are, because you're a sheep. Just like all the other meta-slave StarCraft players that look at fucking Clem and go, what is Clem doing? What is Maru doing? I have to copy exactly what they're doing. I have no ideas of my own. I just copy what everybody else does at the highest level. Shut up. Leave me alone.
From my own personal preference, I'd prefer to play versus Stargate than a skilled Blink user. Fair enough, that's fine. I'm eating my other chicken sandwich. Oh. Mmm. I don't know, man. It's like I said, like, every fucking game is exactly the same.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
I fucking built my pylon way. I was just spacing out.
You must construct additional pilots.
Oh.
Your probes are under attack.
So spicy.
Glory to the Daylong.
I didn't chase the Reaper.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Oh, it's so spicy. I should have shot the Hellion.
I am here in the shadows.
I have met the end.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Whoa!
The enemy is
Thanks for the
destroying
follow.
your probes. You must defend them.
Welcome to the dumpster.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
And I just lost the game to this fucking drop. I just lost 7 workers.
Additional supply.
Yours is over.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
I've seen Classic do this a bunch of times. Where his first warp in is a Sentry and Stalker. So I just do it like that. Because it doesn't delay or blink. But I mean,
Research complete.
I don't know. I don't have time to work, it was late.
Your probes are under attack. The enemy is assaulting your nexus.
Yeah, so now that I fucking have killed the Reaper and the Hellion, I should just be going to the main base. Because it's very unlikely that the medevac is going to come from this direction unless they're a fucking moron player. And I have an Atlas over here to see.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must
Never cease to amaze me that this is still just broken. Fucking 4 months later.
Your research is complete. May it
So lame. It sucks because I just don't think that fucking Twilight Council opener is good. It's just, I don't think it's good, so it doesn't feel good, and I just get smacked by random shit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster, Ponce the Fish. The Bible thumb, dude.
Adun Toridas.
I think our timer's up, guys, so I think we're kind of done with Starcraft after this game.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I don't know. Is the timer still up there
You
in the
have
left?
not enough minerals.
The top left? I don't think it is anymore, guys. What's the timer? Exclamation mark timer. How do tell me you can't read without telling me that you can't read. Asking what the timer is. Exclamation mark timer is in the title of the stream. My services as a Starcraft streamer are cheap. Alright? I give 4 hours of time to Starcraft, and for every subscriber, bits, or donation, it adds up to 4 more hours to the timer. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But if the timer expires, I'm free from StarCraft.
A power field is required.
Finish with a win, dude. I'll do my best. Coats
The
MMR is big
firstborn
up.
shall persevere.
5,400.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Combat awaits. Ire shall...
We will almost certainly be getting Hydralisk all into this game, right?
Give
That's
us
what
your
every
command.
fucking Zerg player does right now is fucking Hydra all in.
We serve.
You have not,
Feels
you
like
have
a
not enough.
low drone count.
Glory to the day. Forward. We are of one mind. To glory. Where shall we march? Come.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Yeah. Where shall we march?
An omen.
Let your will be heard. We serve.
The threads
The
of fate
firstborn
lie
shall
bare. Harmonize.
Ire.
Let us begin. You see,
Come.
our window is short.
Let your will be heard.
I stalk.
Research complete. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am eager to strike.
Let none deter us. It shall be done. Faith before fear. Porcelain.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Forward. We are of one mind.
You seek guidance?
You cannot warp at that location. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. That structure requires a power field.
No wonder his MMR is high.
Your pylon is under siege. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I am the voice. You require my skill.
You cannot warp at that location. The enemy threatens your probe.
Zerg has no aggressive build order options. Zerg doesn't have builds, guys. Guys, Zerg has no builds. So they just have to be the punching bag. They don't have any builds, guys. They just have to be the punching bag every game. They have no builds. They don't has no builds. Oh, we have no builds. Oh, all I get to do is macro game every time. Maybe you're just a coward and you don't want to gamble. So you don't because you're a coward. And maybe you just need to accept that about yourself. You know? You just gotta gamble, you know? Do some all-ins, you know? If you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. Yay! Yay! Loot pinata!
Oracle perceiving.
The first persevere.
Teleport successful.
Your research is completed.
We have no builds! Oh, we've got no builds. Hey, man, if you made this over here, it'd be real hard for anybody to scout it. I saw no gases down here, so it's like there's not a real good dead giveaway, right? I didn't scout the third base, right? Fucking guys, how fucking lame is this bullshit? Wow! Oh, we have no builds, guys! We have no builds! I have no cheeses! We wanted no builds! I have no builds! Okay, dude. Okay, you have no builds. Sure. Keep fucking telling yourself that, morons. Just keep fucking telling yourself that, dude. You have no builds, dude. You have no builds, bro. I mean, he did the same exact thing versus Nina and lost, so I can't complain too hard, but it doesn't seem like they don't have build order variety, you know what I mean? Alright, did the timer expire? It did indeed. We're done. Thanks for watching StarCraft, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow with more. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Arithmetic. I appreciate that. I know you guys like to watch StarCraft, but I'm going to be honest with you. If you're not willing to pay me for it, I can't stand it anymore. You think Artosis would stream Brood War if people didn't pay him to stream it? Nah, probably not. Probably not, right? So, I don't know what to say. The timer's there. 4 hours for free. I feel like that's really generous. I'm giving 4 hours of my life every single day to streaming StarCraft. I feel like that's really fucking generous. So, you know, like, don't fucking crucify me for... yeah, you didn't even donate the 100 bits. You didn't even donate the 100 bits and you're begging me to play another game? Have some fucking shame. Holy fuck, dude. How much is 100 bits? I made it so that a sub will do 600 seconds. And a bit... 100 bits will do 100 seconds. It's too late. It's too late now. The timer expired. You can't do it today. You can do it tomorrow. That's fine. You can do it tomorrow, and that's fine. We're done for today. Don't expect it to change for tonight. I played a lot of games today. I wasn't, I was told that a big problem with me is that I don't just ladder nonstop, right? I was told, right, that, like, the problem with my stream is that I don't just, like, nonstop ladder. So today, I nonstop laddered for, like, 4 hours. That was literally 4 hours of nonstop ladder. I took a couple of breaks to, like, look at replays and talk and learn some things. But I just laddered for 4.5 hours, okay? That's what I did. And, you know, I didn't take breaks that were unreasonable. I didn't, like, watch stuff and yap. So I'm free now, and I'm going to enjoy my freedom. Yo, Micah Chew on the kick stream, dude. Mikachu followed the kick stream, guys. That's hilarious. The terms and condition don't seem clear. What about the terms and condition do you not understand? What about the terms and condition do you not understand? Unfortunately, Dorito Dustin, if I link to my kick stream, Twitch will ban me. Twitch will fucking ban me if I link to my kick stream, which is insane to me. Like, whatever, right? It's whatever. The link is in my Discord, though, if you really want it. As burning up. You done good today. I did really good. Unfortunately, I lost most of my games, and that's infuriating, and I really hate myself so much, but I didn't say anything about it all day, and I just tanked the damage of losing 14 fucking ladder games. I just tanked the damage of losing 14 Starcraft games in 4 hours. Just accept it. It is fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. It sucks and it really hurts a lot, but whatever. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. It's fine. Moving on. Moving on. It's totally fine. I don't care. Sometimes you're up and sometimes you're down. I'm always down in StarCraft. I'm always down in StarCraft. It's honestly so miserable. I can't even believe how miserable it is. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I care a lot. I care a lot about winning and losing because I put so much fucking mental energy into it. And then, you know, if you care a lot about something and you fucking fail to deliver on this thing that you care a lot about, it fucking breaks your spirit. What are we gonna go play instead? I wrestled in college. Man, did anybody fucking ever grab your butthole? Did anybody hit you with the butthole grab tech? Bro, I would kill someone if they grabbed my butthole like that. Holy fuck, man. That's some fucked ass shit. That's some fucked off ass shit, dude. You have to think about it like practice. Yeah, but the thing is like, I don't have a goal, right? Like, I've played in hundreds of tournaments, and I've just, like, never been close to good enough, right? Like, I don't think people, like, a lot of the times people don't understand how long I've been at this. Like, it's honestly, like, sad. It's like, sad and miserable how long I've been at this. How not successful as a player I've been. If we go ahead and check out the extended list of events, right? Back in 2017, I started playing in tournaments. And I didn't get a win. I didn't get into the top 8 of anything for almost 9 months, right? And then I made it to the round of 4 of a weekly, and I lost 2-0 to Neuro, which is miserable. And then I made it to top 4 of a filthy NA Cup, and I played Scarlet, you know, like... But I was just like a perpetual round of 16 player for the entirety of my life, essentially. And I've just never, ever, ever had a moment where it was like, oh yeah, we're good now, and like I'm better, and I can do this, and I can like get further in these things. It's like the moment just never came for me, you know. The moment just never came for me. I like my fucking win rates are like pitiful, you know. Like I have a 21% win rate over time in like competitive tournament matches, and it's like awesome, dude. I have 511 tournament matches recorded on a Ligulac, and I have a 21% win rate. I'm just bad, you know, and it is what it is. It's fine. It really sucks. And I've been at it forever, you know, I've been at it forever, and I've just never been able to fucking get better. Like, I've slowly crawled my way into being decent at the game, but I'm still just not even close to good enough for it to matter. And this year, like, I just gave up. I just haven't been playing in tournaments. I haven't been participating, and it just makes the experience of laddering all that much more miserable because, like, I just don't have a goal, you know? I'm not even like, oh man, I'm training real hard so that I can play in these tournaments because, like, the dream is dead. Like, the dream is dead. I'm never going to be a competitive tournament level player. Like, I'm fucking 34 going on 35. Like, I'm fucking old as fuck as far as being, like, a good player in esports is concerned, especially one such as Starcraft, right? Like, I'm just old. And, you know, even when I was young, I wasn't good. And it took me fucking 8 years to become quote unquote good. And I'm still not even good. I'm like mid GM on EU. And I'm like fucking barely top 20 on fucking NA. So, yeah, I've set up custom games and I've tried to practice with people. And it just doesn't help, you know, because I just get too frustrated. I lose to somebody fucking 7 times in a row, and every single game gets worse and worse and worse, and I just never fucking learn anything from it because I'm so upset. And it's whatever, you know, like, top GM, yeah. North America is dead, bro. Like, the North American server is, like, super fucking dead. Like, no one actually, like, relatively speaking, like, nobody good plays on North America. So I'm like the best person in the dumpster, essentially. Yeah, I don't have like nerves. I'm talking about like in custom games. Like if I play custom games with people, it just like it doesn't. I don't know. I don't even want to try to explain it anymore. It just doesn't help. Like, I'm just bad, you know, and I've accepted my lot in life as a bad player and a mediocre player that's like not. I'm going nowhere fast, you know. I'm just going nowhere fucking fast, you know, and that's fine. I'm just trying to be a streamer and trying to be entertaining, but you know, I play Starcraft 2, and I have no. I don't know. It's tough, bro. Like, look at that. I went, like, I just played in, like, literally everything for 2 months, and I didn't win a match until right here. And then I lose every match I play for fucking 3 weeks, and then I win 1 match versus, like, a 5K player. Oh, it's so tough, bro. And then here, look at, I beat Vivid here, and then, like, a month later, I lose to Vivid. Like, oh my god. Are those all best of ones? Nope, those are best of 3s, buddy. Those are best of 3s. Damn, bro. Exceed Esports. Is this team even active? No. I beat Future? No way. There's no way I beat Future. Oh, I gotta walk over Pog, dude. uh... Not a glorious career. Not a glorious career, man. What is the most favorite player that you've lost against? Max Pax, Clem, Rogue, Max Pax, Bjorn, Max Pax, Gerald, Shin, Solar, Dark. Yeah, I've played all the best players in the world, and it's like, I don't know, man. Like, just not good enough, man. Just not fucking good enough. Yeah, Cyril just never plays ever. Yeah. I never saw these people as like some unbeatable monstrosity. I've always been like very aware that like I'm beating myself. I've always been aware that like I'm beating myself because I just cannot do well enough mentally. At least you beat Heaven. When? Heaven beat me in the last weekly that we played in. Yeah, you know, look at this. It's like I make 3rd through 4th and I get no money. Oh, that's miserable, dude. That's miserable. 3rd through 4th. Look, I placed at the same level as True. I placed 4th in a tournament with Solar and True, and I made no money. Bro, that's miserable. I didn't even win $10. I didn't even win fucking $10, bro. Oh my god. No, I'm not good enough to compete with True, dude. Like, True is like a million times better than me. Look at his approximate total winnings. It's $186,000. I think he's been retired for like years now, and I bet he could turn Starcraft 2 on right now and school the fuck out of me. You were that day? No, dude. No, obviously not. He just played against the only other person in the tournament that could beat him. Like, literally no one else here could even come close to beating him. And it's like he played that guy in the fucking semifinals. Like, whatever, man. Yeah, like, it just... I'm just... I know my place. Like, I'm trash. I'm fucking garbage. I'm fucking hard stuck 5K, bro. Like, it's okay. It's okay, man. I'm hard stuck 5K. I'm fucking dog. I'm a dog shit player. Like, you know, it is what it is. It's totally fine. I'm fucking dog shit. Fucking Monster did an invitational. And I actually played the guy who won the tournament in round 1 and then I beat 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the losers bracket, and then Maples beat me 2-1. Awesome. 7K shrimp tank handler, bro. I'm fucking bronze league at shrimp tank handling. I don't do any of that stuff. My girlfriend like does everything for the shrimp tanks. Like I saw all the stuff that she was doing, and I was like I don't want to do all this stuff. Like you've taken it like way beyond like where I want to go with it. Like I ain't 7K and shit, bro. You're like right there on the cusp? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I'm not even close, bro. I'm not even close. Like, I don't even think I'm like top 100 in the world. Yeah, I'm not even close to top 100 in the world. Like, fucking hella inactive players are still like 800 ELO ahead of me on the Ligulac. Like, I'm like 1300. Like, I'm fucking shit, bro. I'm fucking shit. It's okay to be like realistic with yourself. Yeah, look at I'm like 156. Like, awesome, dude. I don't know. Awesome, dude. I'm just trash. Look at how long it took me to like recover from like my beginning. Like, look at 2017. It's like I started playing and it's like literally just nothing but downward momentum. Literally nothing but downward momentum. Oh my god, bro. I didn't start to like improve I didn't start to like actually improve enough for it to matter in tournament play for like 2 years. And then like I did slowly improve, but like look at how slow it was. Like look at how insanely slow it is. Like it's just too slow, bro. Like look at Max Packs. Like this is like the trajectory of a player who's like actually good at the game. He didn't start competing until 2020, and it's like in 2020 he was already so much better than me that he could probably beat me 10-0. You know, like I'd been trying to compete for like 3 years, and Max Packs in like 6 months was already so much better than me that he could beat me 100 times in a row. You know, like that's like it's like it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. Like, yeah, whatever, right? Like, I don't know, man. I do not know, man. I think the Max Packs build. Yeah, well, I'm saying like he didn't start competing in tournaments until 20. He was already way better than me in 2020. Like he was already way better than me in these times when he was like 12 fucking years old, bro. He was like 12 years old in 2017, bro. He's only like 22 now, 23. Like, it's whatever. It's whatever, man. Like, it's whatever. I'm not like too harsh on myself, but I'm not delusional enough. His curve is similar to yours. Dude, no. Like his curve is not similar. You're misunderstanding. My Aligulac rating is 1250. So from 2020, I went from 750 rating to 2024 where I peaked at like 1300, right? So I went up 500 MMR, but I was like literally one of the worst players that was currently competing. Max Pax was already better than me before he even started competing. Like look at from like 2020, you started like 1,000 ELO on a Ligulac. And like he was already 2,000 ELO before I was even 1,300. Like it's not even close. Like It's like not even close. I wish it was closer. I do, but it's not. It's just not. Here's another one that we can compare it to that like just totally smokes me, right? Like Future in 2016 was around the same ELO as me, right? And like look at his like improvement. It was so consistent, right? Like he consistently improved through this whole fucking time. Dude, I just cratered. And it took me so long to like build baseline skill. It like if we think about it realistically, it took me from 2017 until 2021. So it took me 4 years to get where Future got in like 6 months. And it's like, dude, I just have no talent. I have no fucking talent. It's okay to just like admit that you have no fucking talent. Like, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Like, I remember playing Future back here, right? When he was in Rivals. I remember like him being at the same level of play as me. And then I remember him just rocket shipping ahead of me and me being like, what am I doing wrong? Like why is this guy improving like a rocket ship and I'm over here like fucking barely staying on the fucking piece of wood floating in the ocean in the Titanic, you know? Like yeah, but White Raw, when he was playing in 2010, everyone was terrible, bro. Everyone was fucking terrible in 2010. Like, real shit. Like, we go watch some 2010 gameplay. Like, people were, like, fucking Diamond League at best. Like, you could, like, put Diamond League players against White Raw back then, and, like, he would have a pretty tough time beating them. Like... Did you ever ask them? I have tried, man, but like I'm just an angry person and I come off like too aggressively. So I don't have friends, you know. I don't have friends in the Starcraft scene, unfortunately. I have like friends, but I don't have friends that I can like count on to like be like good people to play. Is this Barry? This is actually Barry Crunch. Awesome, dude. Dude, he beat Starkiller. Holy shit. That's awesome, bro. I don't know. I feel like I have like a 90% win rate versus Barry Crunch. Like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's whatever. It's fine. It's like, it's whatever, you know? Like, I really am just at that, like, it's whatever phase of life. It's whatever. It's fine. Like, dude, I remember watching Pili Pili so long ago. Like, God, when, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's like really frustrating. Like, I'm just not good enough. I'm just not fucking good enough, man. I'm not like mentally secure enough. I get too upset. I get too emotional. And I can't remain calm and objective. And so I can't improve. And so I cannot improve. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. But we can confirm that you are a human. And Max could still very well be GPT-10. True, dude. And yeah, no, I've like, I don't know, like Special and Maples were in here earlier today, and both of them are like significantly better than me. And you know, like they tell me stuff and it helps, but there's no like secret thing, you know? There's no like secret thing. It's just, you know, like sometimes you're just not good enough, you know, and this is totally fucking fine, you know. It's just totally fucking fine to just accept and admit that, like, you can't be good enough at this thing. Yeah, Dorito does. Like like I'm an anime nerd, you know. Like I'm a weeb. Like, and I'm old, you know. I'm 34 years old now. I'm fucking old, bro. I remember watching Naruto when I was a kid, dude. When I was like fucking 14, 15 years old, I was like watching Naruto and I was watching and I always remembered Rock Lee was my favorite character. Rock Lee was always my favorite character, and it was because he had that like mentality, you know? He had that fucking grind set where it was like, no, hard work can pay off. Hard work can pay off, you know? You can beat talented people, you know? Like, but it's not true. It's just not fucking true. Like, oh, have you seen a Terran called Hefe? Yeah, I played him a bunch of times, man. The other students were legit wizards. I know. I know, man. They're so good. It's just whatever, you know, like I don't believe that. It's just true. How many talented people quit or give up because they can't break into the top? Most of them. Like most of them. Because it's not just that like it's not just that you need to be talented. You also need to be very lucky. Like, unironically. I said this a few days ago about StarCraft, and I had some people, like, very, like, determinatedly, like, disagree with me that, like, luck plays a big part in the highest levels of play. And, yeah, you are insanely talented and lucky. It's like, when you have an equal skill situation, right? Skill is a big determining factor, right? But if you guys are close in skill to each other, luck is going to be a big part of it. Luck will really, like, it is just, like, undeniable that, like, if you're in an equal skill scenario, luck will be a big part of who wins. And it's like, I feel like I'm an incredibly unlucky player, you know? I don't feel like an unlucky person, right? Like when I'm in my daily life and I'm doing whatever the fuck, I'll find $20 on the side of the road sometimes. And I'm like, hey man, fuck yeah, lucky, 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 you know? Like I'll fucking go on stake with my free dollar and I'll fucking gamble my free dollar up to $12. And I'm like, lucky, 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 bro. But like I'll play StarCraft and I feel like the most unlucky person ever. Anything that could go wrong will go wrong. You know? And it's like it's inconsolably frustrating. Like Marco games need luck, just like TFT and auto chess, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, we need that TFT fucking random card picking fucking luck, dude. I need that, dude. Hell yeah. Turning the corner. You know, listen, I have like a story time to tell you, okay? When I was in 8th grade, I was like really overweight. I was a chubby as fuck, overweight as fuck kid. And in 8th grade, I went out of my way personally, right? Like, I was like, I'm going to do this. You know what I did? Chubby as fuck, overweight kid, fucking 13 years old. I signed up for cross-country track and field. And you know what happened? I came in last place every single time. Every single time. I was last place every single fucking time. But you know what? I stuck with it. And I fucking like, the goal wasn't to be a good runner. The goal was to like lose weight and stop being a fat fuck. And it worked. And like, you know, I did. I lost a lot of weight and I felt better about myself. And it wasn't like I didn't think about it, but at the end of the season, right? The track and field teacher, he was like giving everybody awards. He was like giving awards out to like to the runners, like, "Oh yeah, you were the best runner," blah 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 blah. And he didn't give awards to everybody, but he was like, "I want to give a special mention to somebody because I was very inspired by their tenacity." And it was me. He called me out. He was like, "You know, you were always bringing up the rear, blah blah blah." He had all this other shit to say, and he was like, "And you just never gave up, man. I was really proud of you." And I was like, "I lost every time. Fuck you, man. Like, I lost every time. Fuck you, dude. Like, I dead last every time. Leave me alone, you know? Like, don't fucking congratulate me for being dead last every time. That's fucking brutal." Like, I don't know. It didn't make me feel better, you know? It made me feel embarrassed. And playing in Starcraft tournaments and competing in Starcraft tournaments has given me like a similar feeling where it's like I'm the fat guy trying to run a race. And it's like, I'm not destined to do well. Like, oh my god, I'm just not destined to do well, you know? I had to run 10 kilometers when I was 22 years old, but hurt my knees and joints doing it, and I've never been able to run again. That's fucked, bro. I really like swimming. Swimming is really good, yeah. Do swimming. I don't have any fucking... Yeah, swimming is really good. No impact, just floaty, 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 floaty. Trauma reenactment, where we act our prior traumatic events throughout life. I think Starcraft is reenacting that last place race era. Probably, dude. Probably. Yeah, but like, I just don't care anymore, dude. Like, I could like have a miracle day and just like suddenly be 1,000 MMR higher in StarCraft 2, and I would be no closer to being a super competitive pro player. Like, real shit. Real shit. I could like you could just like jam a fucking microchip in my brain that makes me 1,000 MMR better player, and I still wouldn't be that good. Like, I'd be like 6,000 MMR on EU, which is like top 50. Like, awesome, dude. Were you a chub because your mom was such a good cook, or was it like sweets and stuff? It was definitely like my family and my mom. Food was like very like lots of people in my family were like really overweight, and I didn't make a really serious effort into not being a fucking total lard ass until I was like in my teens. So I was like 14 or 15 when I did the track and field thing. But yeah, my mom and my aunt, like, they just fed me a lot, you know? And when you're a kid and food is put in front of you and you're told, hey, you need to finish all of this, you just do it, you know? You just do it. You have the fucking, you're a child and they're your authority figure and they tell you that you need to finish all your food, so you fucking do it, you know? Like, and yeah, I got fucking fat as fuck. Yeah, that's something I would highly recommend not doing to your child. I would say, hey, eat until you're full, but make sure that you eat the good stuff first. You know, eat the vegetables first. Don't fucking fill up on macaroni and cheese and bread and shit. It's from the Great Depression. Yeah, yeah. My parent and my aunts and shit, they had that fucking famine mindset. Eat all your food because we don't have a refrigerator. Where is Chris? He's right there. You'd be 6'6". I'd be 6'6" on NA, which is like it's just not that good, you know? Being 6,000 MMR on NA is like actually not good enough. Like
Damn, it's not working.
what is it?
I'm trying to give you bunny ears.
What's up, Ray Rain? Finnish school food was so healthy, you just couldn't get fat eating that shit. Yeah, dude, food when I was in school was so horrible. Like, the food you could get at school when I was a kid was actually garbage. Like, freezer pizza and cookies. Like, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, tomato soup for her as a kid was ketchup packets and water. And they ate everything that was in front of them. How are you tonight, Ray? Maples said that you're going to come back to Starcraft too, dude. Is that true? You coming back? You coming back to our baby? Bing, bong, bong. Avalo style. Man, why you keep asking me if I'm gonna do shit Avalo style? Shut up, Ludacris. Shut up, Joseph. I'm getting frustrated with Brood War. Oh, I couldn't imagine why. It couldn't possibly be because the UI is literally dog shit from 25 years ago, made for fucking aliens with 7 hands. What up, nerd? You know, Tavo. I'm just talking about how I'm not good enough at the video game. Brood War was an amazing game 20 years ago. How? You are 5'4". That's enough. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, I want to be... I want to be a tournament player, you know? Like... And 5,400 MMR is not good enough to be a tournament player. Like, IDK, Blizzard sucks ass and both StarCraft games are fucking trash, dude. I actually agree. What do tournament players do to get better, though? You know, they have like really dedicated custom practice partners, and they have like circles of people that they're part of that help them, you know, like yeah, they probably avoid laddering for the most part. And that's fine, but yeah, like I just don't have that, dude. I don't have that like support system, that like support structure. And you know, I'll just be real about it. It's because like in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, I was just really toxic. I was just like really toxic, you know, like 2017, 2018, I was like chronic shit talker, you know. I think that when things really changed for me was in 2018 when the fires happened. Um I live in Cali, and like the forest fire shit happened in 2018 where it burned down Paradise, and it's where I was living. And that kind of like that was like when I peaked at Starcraft, was like right then, you know, like right before the fires in November 2018, I peaked at Starcraft. And then I feel like I have not gotten better since then, because like the fire happened, I lost my house, and I kind of just like drifted, you know, I kind of like drifted for like a year and didn't like yeah, obviously you're better, but so is everyone else. Yeah, well, like that's what I mean though. Like I've gotten better, but like other people have rocketed ahead of me really badly. You know, like I said, we looked at fucking future shit. Like he took like 6 months, and then he was already way better than me. You know, like it wasn't even close. Like 6 months after he hit 5K, he was like 6K MMR, and I was just like, how the fuck did he do that? You know, like I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I was like, how the fuck did he do that? Like, I was a stoner. I was a massive stoner. I smoked a shitload of weed, and I feel like really, really hardcore like focus and attention problems. So unfortunately, I probably have like the autism HD, ADHD, bro, autism ADHD mode, like. That probably didn't help. Yeah, no. I remember like I would smoke weed because it would help me focus. Like it's so funny cuz like everybody like that doesn't have ADHD, like when they smoke weed it makes them like drifty and like airheaded, right? But like when I would smoke weed, it would help me lock in, you know? It would help me like lock in, and I would be able to like focus harder than I've ever been able to. Yeah, if it wasn't too much. Yeah, when it was too much, it was too much, like very obviously. But I definitely didn't I didn't it didn't help that after the fires in like 2018, 2019, I quit smoking weed because it was giving me like mega bad anxiety. I was getting like really bad like existential dread when I would smoke weed. So I quit. But when I quit, I lost the thing that would like help me lock in and focus for long periods of time. So that really fucking sucked. And I feel like that's around when I kind of like plateaued. 2019, 2020 area. I don't know. How hard is it to get a diagnosis in America? I don't know. You got rid of a coping mechanism without replacing it? Yeah, no, 100%. I got rid of a coping mechanism without replacing it. It's very easy. Is it very easy? I don't know. I just feel like it's like really late for me to be worried about that kind of stuff. Impossible if you're trying to get meds. I got diagnosed at 32. Damn. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that get diagnosed with it later in life, it kind of hits them a little bit harder. Like, it's been really good. Yeah, I need to call the hospital that I tried to set up an appointment at. I set up an appointment, like, fuck, dude, it was crazy. Like 3 months ago, I set up an appointment, and they called me like last week to confirm my appointment, and I missed the fucking phone call. And I haven't like called them back to confirm when the appointment is. Unfortunately, I should just. What is tomorrow? I don't know if I can call them tomorrow. It's fucking Sunday tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to call them tomorrow. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, like I made the appointment after like years and years and years of putting it off. I don't know, man. Lock in, dude. Get it done. Oh, really? Like, not losing all my shit all the time. It's tough, bro. It's tough. It doesn't go away. It just gets manageable. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. Where if I switch all those problems? I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't even know what like the problems are. Like, this is like the real thing, right? Like, I didn't even like think about it until like this year. like I'm like 34. I'm like struggling to set a schedule for literally any purpose whatsoever, and like failing to change my sleep schedule meaningfully for like 5 years. And I finally, like, I don't know, I moved in here with my girlfriend, and she got diagnosed with ADHD, and she has like a therapy book, like a DBT therapy book, where it tries to teach you skills and stuff for like life management, essentially. And she's like going through these things, and I'm like, man, what the fuck? Like, that's fucking me, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, why does all this shit apply to me? Like, stop it. Like, yeah, like, I didn't want to know that I had problems. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fucking know that I have problems. Like, I got infected, dude. Yeah, yeah. You already know you do. Everyone does. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's just such a pain, bro. Like, I'm so, like, I've been full time on the streamer gig for a really long time. Like, I showed you the Aligulac for Starcraft and like my match history for tournament play. It's like in 2017, I like went all in with like no game plan to back me up, as far as like getting out of like debt or anything like that. I don't have any debt, thank God. So yeah, like I've just been stuck in absolute bare minimum survival mode for so fucking long as far as like money and finances are concerned. There, he said, so like you were never forced to prepare for things? Oh my god. If I know about it, then RFK is gonna come get me. You're never forced to prepare. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, no, I absolutely like I remember so vividly in like school that anything that required longer than a day to complete, I just couldn't fucking do it. I just couldn't fucking do it. If a project was going to take more than one day, I just couldn't fucking do it. Like it's horrible. Incoming call from RFK Jr. Grab team, accept or accept. No. Yeah, if it was even slightly uninteresting, it didn't get done. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, dude. I just couldn't do it, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't stay focused. I remember I had a babysitter that was like really patient with me. I was in like, I think I was like 14, right? My mom had worked shift work, so she like would work for like 2 weeks, 12-hour shifts every day, and then she would have like a week off. So in like those 2 weeks when she was working and I had to go to school, she would get me like a caretaker or like a sitter so that I wasn't just alone for 14 fucking days straight. And I remember I had like the nicest fucking caretaker ever, and her name was Michelle, and she like introduced me to her family and stuff and like brought me along for social gatherings to like meet people and interact. And I remember I had like a school project where yeah, like it was like a project where I'd been given like a week to complete it, and it was like the day before it was due, and I was like, I haven't started yet. And she was like, what do you mean you haven't started yet? And I was like, I just haven't started yet, you know? And she was like, sit down right now. We're going to do this. And she like sat with me and she like held my hand through every step of it. And it's like, she didn't like give me the answers or anything. She just sat there with me and forced me to focus, you know? And like, that was the first time anyone ever did anything like that for me. And it's like I was able to complete this fucking 5-day this project that was supposed to be like 5 days long, right? You have 5 days to complete it. I completed it in like 6 hours, you know? Like I just did all of it in like 6 hours, you know? And she was like, "Why don't you do this?" You know? She's like, "You know how to do this shit. Like why are you not doing it?" And I was like, I don't know. Like I just don't care, you know? Like I was just like, I just don't care. Like, I don't know. I just don't care. None of it matters. Like, I just don't fucking care. Like, I just want to play World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 and fucking Street Fighter, you know? Like I just didn't fucking care, you know? Like, but then I'd get on fucking Baldur's Gate 2 and I'd play Baldur's Gate 2 for fucking 12 hours on weekends straight, no distractions. And I'd read. Yeah, I read all the time. Like, I was like the biggest reader around. Like, I remember in a English class. I remember English class. I had a teacher, Mr. fucking Jones or something like that. And he was just this crotchety old fucker. And he was always so angry. But he assigned reading to us. And he was like, okay, listen, kids, like the minimum that you need to read in like a month. Like he gave people like a month, right? 30 days to like complete a book report on a book. Like read a 200-page book and do a book report on it. And like I remember the first day that he assigned that, I was like, hey, like I finished this novel, you know, the Wheel of Time novels, by Robert Jordan, and R.A. Salvatore's the Drizzt books, right? I had all of them. The Dragonlance books, I had all of them, and I'd read all of them. And I was like, hey, I've already read all these books. Like, can I just like write a review on this one that I read last week, and then give that to you? And he was like, you read this whole book last week? And I was like, yeah, like I was really bored on the weekend and my mom took the fucking Nintendo 64 away from me. So I had nothing else to do. So I just sat and read this fucking book for 9 fucking hours. You know, like he was like, okay. So I wrote, yeah, just locked in, bro. And I remember writing my page, like how many pages I read, and writing like the synopsis of what happened in the books. And he gave me so much extra credit for the amount of reading that I did that I didn't need to do anything else in his class. Like he didn't give me homework to do. It was so weird. Like he didn't give me homework to do. He was like, you don't need it. Like, he was like, you don't need it. He fucked me. Yeah. Like he screwed me over hella bad. Like, cause he didn't put any pressure on me to like do anything. So it was shitty. Like, yeah, I didn't think about it. Well, this is fucking 20 fucking years ago, you know? Like ADHD 20 years ago wasn't like, he's dead now, Mr. Jones. I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead. He was like 70. He was like 60, 69, 68 years old when I was in his class. So I think he's probably dead now. But yeah, no, I remember that shit. And like thinking back on so many fucking things, I'm just like, damn, bro. Like, that sucks, you know? Having no... And like I feel like it's a miracle that for the last 8 years I've done nothing but focus on streaming. You know, I don't even want to say I've focused on Starcraft, because like I haven't even really focused on Starcraft that hard, you know? Like I focused on streaming. Like I show up for this every day and I stream every fucking day because it's like it's the thing that brings me joy. You know, it's the thing that brings me joy and happiness and excitement. And I want to do better, you know? I want to do better. But streaming is like the worst thing for that, right? Like content creation and streaming is the worst thing for that, because I don't remember what I heard this phrase earlier, but like it's your social approval as a creator. Wait, I can go find this on the YouTube subreddit. I can go find this on the YouTube subreddit. New YouTubers. It's something about how the way that like the viewership works, right? Like you won't get more views unless somebody you can't get good views on your content unless you have good views on your content. Does that make sense? Like if you look at a YouTube video on your homepage on YouTube and it has 10 views, how likely are you to click? These fucking short feeds, I delete these every time. How likely are you to click on a video with 10 views on your homepage? Right? Like, look at all these videos. 160,000 views, 89,000. Pretty unlikely, but I still do it sometimes. Yeah, okay. So, I would say if a video shows up on your feed and it has less than 500 views, you have like that video has like a 1% chance of people clicking on it. 1%, right? That's like the percentage chance people have of clicking on a video with like less than 500 views. So it's like the social approval, like the court of social approval. God, where is this video? Or there's somebody like made a fucking I can't remember how the fuck he said this. I wish I remembered where this was at. But yeah, what he suggested for YouTube, right, was that for the first 24 hours that your video was available, there would be no viewership stat. There would be no viewership stat for the first 24 hours of your video being up. Because people will not click on a video if it doesn't have a lot of views. This is like you're judged before you're even like your value as a person is judged based on how many viewers you already have and not on like the content of your character or anything like that. So like if we look down here in Starcraft and we look at the fucking 1 viewer streamers, who are you going to click on? Yeah, the rich get richer. It's a very rich get richer system. 90% of the viewership of StarCraft 2 is concentrated in these top 3 streamers, right? These top 3 streamers have 90% of the viewership of StarCraft. People are curious why so many other people have clicked on that video already. So this like means that if you're a small creator, like take my channel for example, if you're a small creator and you're struggling to get a couple hundred views on every video, that's going to make it even harder. It's going to make it even harder to get viewers if you're struggling to get a couple hundred views on each video. Yes, people think there's a reason that other people are watching, therefore value. Exactly. I couldn't articulate it well. I wish I could find this fucking topic. Because the guy had like a word for that. I don't think it's on this one. Maybe it's this one? Ah, yeah, right here, right here. Why this matters. Numerous studies in psychology and user behavior have shown that social proof bias strongly affects decision making. When users see a video with a low view count, such as 23 views, they are less likely to click. Not because of the content's actual value, but because of an implicit assumption that if others didn't watch this, it must not be worth watching. This creates a chicken and the egg problem for small creators. YouTube tests the video with a small audience. That audience sees a low view count. They skip it based on perceived low value, and then YouTube logs this as a low click-through rate. CTR is click-through rate. Like if a video shows up on your homepage, right? And like imagine the click-through rate like this, right? Every time you see a video here, it logs that. Like every time a video shows up on a homepage for YouTube, it logs that. It's like, hey, we showed this video to this person and they didn't click on it. We're going to lower the percentage of the click-through rate, and they keep that information forever, right? And then a potentially great piece of content dies in obscurity because YouTube logs as a low click-through rate recommended video, right? I don't see the link between something he read about in academia. Could help your exposure if you compete as well. What was your viewership like before and after you competed? It hasn't changed. I'm going to be honest. It hasn't changed. Did what he said in the concept in Psych, but did what he read actually have any connection to YouTube? Supporting research. Cialdini's Principle of Social Proof, 1984, shows how people make decisions based on perceived popularity, even when it contradicts objective quality. A 2013 study published in Science, Social Influence Bias, a Randomized Experience, showed that positive social cues, likes and upvotes, increased engagement independently of quality content, while negative cues or lack of cues suppressed interaction. In context of YouTube, a 2019 study by Cornell's University Social Media Lab noted that users tend to use view count as a filter, and we can see this in action on Twitch, because on Twitch, people filter streams from high to low, and they only go, right? We can see here that on this front page, right? League of Legends has 60,000 viewers, and we have 50,000 viewers on the front page. So like 70 to 80% of all viewers are on the eyes of like 12 streamers. But there's 1,000 people streaming League of Legends. Well, I can clearly admit I'm more likely to click on a video with a higher view count. Yeah, this isn't like something we have to debate. This is just like how it is, right? Like, often skipping new or lower view videos even when the thumbnails and titles were appealing. Platforms like TikTok, Instagram, and Shorts to some extent on YouTube have mitigated this by not showing the view count immediately in scroll-based formats, allowing content to stand more on its own merit. So I can showcase this on my own YouTube channel, right? Where on my long-form videos, I struggle. 80 views, 60 views, 258 views, 100, 250, right? This was really good. This was really good. The RTS beginner tutorial, multitasking skill building, this was really good. This video deserves 10,000 views. This video deserves 10,000 views. Will it get it? Absolutely not. 78 views, 145 views, 120 views, 367 views. And then my GDF guide got 12,000 views, right? But if we go to my shorts, 1,600 views, 1,800 views, 900 views, 1,100 views, 800 views, 700 views. So, like, you can see already that just, like, when you go to a short and it doesn't show you the stats about it, you're more likely to stay and watch because it immediately starts playing and you get to immediately see the person and what they're doing. Anyways. Let's see the top comments. There is very little engagement on my videos. I get very little engagement. I got 3 comments. Right? Let's see the top comments. I feel like this would only work if all videos didn't have a view count for the first week or something after uploading. I actually think this could backfire, but it might be a good experiment. Viewer clicks and doesn't see a view count. They see it has low views, they immediately click off. Not going to lie, viewers will hate YouTube for this even more. I have seen a lot of people on the main YouTube sub asking how to stop YouTube from recommending them videos with below 1,000 viewers. It might be good for small creators, but it's going to be another karma farm over on the main YouTube sub. Nobody's calling him a fraud, man. The only issue is that it's likely to be surrounded with videos that have view counts, and people will know that that video will have a lowish number of views. This sub should ban copy-paste chat GPT posts. And in Robert's book, he also discusses techniques to build social proof when you have none. OP. I think in the grand scheme of things, you are attributing low views and click-through rate to only one possible outcome, namely factors outside of your control. Low click-through rate is as a result of poor title and thumbnail. Here's why. Those are the first thing a viewer sees, not view count. If I were to observe my own behavior, the view count does not dictate my click. If the thumbnail and title are compelling, you will get the click. I learned this the hard way as I iterated my titles and thumbnails. As they got better, my click-through rate got better. Not to mention, even if this got you the click and the higher click-through rate, if the hook intro isn't good, the same thing happens. Viewers drop off. Are we talking about Mr. Beast's AI thumbnail thing? No, I haven't even looked at that. I think when it all boils down, people always think of ways that YouTube can help them get better results, but better results always come from learning how to produce better content. That's a reality that's very hard to come to grips with. The algorithm doesn't hate you, and some people are just better at what they do. You can say that this is less likely. This isn't like everyone, but like, dude, like, it's very true for Twitch and streaming, okay? I think that it's very, like, this is, like, what this guy's talking about here, the social proof bias, is more relevant to Twitch and streamers than it is to YouTube videos, right? Because when people look at YouTube, they look at the thumbnail and they look at the title, and they're like, what are the thumbnails and the titles saying to me, right? That's, like, very true. The view count isn't as big, but with Twitch streaming, right? Twitch streaming, people gravitate towards the person with the most views. This is just factual, hard data shit, right? Look at Just Chatting. Look at the top 2 streamers with fucking 30,000 viewers together, right? Yes, Twitch has a built-in social bias system by putting people with the most viewers on top. Yes, absolutely. So, unfortunately, I'm a streamer, right? And I'm fucked because I don't have enough social proof to make it seem like I'm worth watching. And what do you do about it? What do you do about it? You know, the only thing you can do about it as a smaller streamer is to make your YouTube content more valuable. That's like literally the only thing you can do is make your YouTube content more valuable. You know, like, you know, I've gotten raids from Hearthstone. And shit. It doesn't help as much as you think it does. It just doesn't help as much as you think it does. My average viewers, right? Like, I got a raid from Nina yesterday, right? I got an ad midstream. There is ads on the YouTube channel now. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. We gotta have ads everywhere. That's what the monetization goal for Starcraft or for the YouTube channel was about. And that has actually worked out relatively well. I'll just share this with you because I don't give a fuck. But if I go to my analytics, in the last 28 days off of my YouTube, we've made $18, baby. We made $18, baby. I can show the content performance. Look at the GDF guide that got it's up at 12,000 views, right? The GDF guide has made me $1.73 since I got monetized. My short that I posted, my Usain Bolt short, I made 14 cents off of that. Pog, dude. Pog. And my live streams have done really well. So the Grandmaster, this was the first day that I got monetized. This is the first day that I got monetized, right? And I didn't get monetized on this stream until the middle of the stream. I got like right in the middle of the stream, I hit 1,000 subscribers, and I was like, yes, I can be approved for monetization now. And then for like an hour and a half, I had like 200 plus viewers on YouTube, which is insane, right? Which is insane. And I made $7 in ad revenue. I made $7 fucking dollars in ad revenue, which is way more ad revenue than I make on Twitch. No, you get way more ad revenue on YouTube. You get like way more ad revenue on YouTube. Like I can go to my live broadcast from yesterday. This is the one from yesterday, right? I got 304 views on that video. I made $2.08 in ad revenue off of yesterday's stream. Yeah, it's not even that like streaming on Twitch is bad, but like I said, like I got a raid yesterday from Nina. Like we go stream summary, like I got a raid yesterday, right? Was that yesterday? Yeah, so look at like I was streaming for 6 hours, and then Nina raided me, and it doubled my viewer count, but then it just like trickled off, and unfortunately, very few chatters came through. Very few chatters came through. So it's like, it ain't easy, you know? It ain't easy, right? This is when I played Tempest Rising the other day when the new patch came out. That was honestly pretty shitty. This is the day I got a raid from Nina at the beginning of my stream, and that actually helped a lot, because I floated at above 100 viewers almost the entire time, and then it petered out. Nina's viewership is like a lot different. I know. And that's why it's hard, bro. Like, getting a raid from somebody doesn't help that much. It just doesn't fucking help that much. And then look at this. I got 1 follower today. That's fucking brutal, dude. That's fucking brutal, dude. I got 1 fucking follower today. I got 1 sub today. That's brutal, bro. I got 1 fucking sub. That's tough. Why would they be different? They're just different people. And I have like a very different attitude and presentation of myself than Nina does. Look, I got 23 subs yesterday, and it's because MMOF gifted 20 subs. And I got 6 followers, which was kind of nice, right? But look at the day I played Tempest Rising. 0 followers. This was a long-ass stream, 7 hours and 41 minutes, 8 followers. So my follower growth is actually really good. My follower growth is actually really good. So I can't complain about that, but it just feels so slow, you know? It feels like really, really incredibly slow. And like I said, if you look at my average viewership, it's like, it's just not enough, bro. Yeah, no, that's the thing, dude. Yeah, like I said, Aghanim, I've been doing this forever, bro. I've been doing this for fucking ever, bro. I've been doing this since 2016, bro. I've been doing this since 2016, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This is like from 2016, 3,339 days, right? Not enough data for us to display? What the fuck? Let's go February. I knew I was streaming by the time 2017 came around. It won't do it? Come on, man. Yeah, okay. So look at like my viewership over time, right? My average viewership over this whole time, 31, right? Look at how long I was at sub 10 viewers. Back in fucking July of 2017, I was at like 5 viewers. I didn't bust 20 viewers average for like a year. It took me like a year to bust 20 average viewers. And it's like, I've been very, 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 very slowly growing this whole fucking time, right? Look, I took like a bit, I think this is like when the fire happened. It's just been so slow for me, bro. It's been so fucking slow for me. And it's untenable, you know? Like, I don't have like infinite runway to do this with. I just don't have infinite runway. I don't have an unlimited amount of time to continue being a broke ass fucking loser. Like, it is what it is. Like, I just don't, you know? How long have you been following? Forever, dude. Since 2017. Literally July 10th, 2017. Pog, dude. What if you actually perished in the California fire and you're now in endless purgatory? Holy shit. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, no, like, finally, like, I don't know, man. This is, like, crazy, to be honest. Like, I don't know, man. It's just been so long, like, and it just, like, you can see, like, I'm picking up slowly, right? In, like, the last 3 or 4 years, I've slowly picked up, but it's, like, it's not fast enough, bro. And, like, look at, here's when I played Stormgate. This was Stormgate time, I think. Or was this AoE? I think this is Age of Empires. Let's do from 2019 until now. You might be able to capture a new audience playing Fortnite or just chatting streams where you react to H3H3 videos. Oh yeah, this was my like this is my stream when this was Age of Empires, I think. Right? I don't fucking remember. It doesn't show like the year. So this is 2019 and then this is 2020. Oh god, yeah, even back in like 2020ish, I was barely averaging like 20 viewers, you know, like, and look at, I took a long break. I took like a long ass break. I was just this is when I moved back to my mom's house and I didn't have internet. October 1st until November, I just didn't have internet. So like a whole month of not streaming, and then I came back and like, I don't know, it just wasn't good enough, dude. It's just never been good enough. Like, it's so fucking tough, dude. It's so fucking tough. Like, I don't know, man. I can't help but like compare my trajectory and my growth to like other people, and it's just been so incredibly slow. Like, it has seriously been so fucking incredibly slow for me. Like, it is crazy how slow it's been. I've never had that like big pop off moment, you know. What was this day? Like, when was this? Let's look at like 2023 until now. If you could go back, what would you do differently? Bro, I would just like tell myself to like learn video editing stuff. That would be it, you know. I would just be like, "Hey, bro, like, I know you want to stream and I know you want to like be a pro player, but like invest like 2 hours a day. You know, not even 2 hours. Invest like a single hour a day into YouTube stuff, you know, like Rotterdam and Hearthstone, as they can engage and play at the same fucking time. No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they can't. Nobody can do that. Nobody can do that in a reasonable fashion and like not play down. They play down so hard when they fucking commentate while playing. Like, it's not even funny how much shittier everybody plays when they commentate while playing. They lose like 1,000 MMR when they commentate while playing. Are you gonna queue up? I mean, my timer for StarCraft 2 ran out, bro. I don't have to play anymore, and I don't want to. How are you tonight, Estrella? Okay. Hello, game friend. What do you want me to queue up for so you can drain me of more MMR, bro? Fuck, dude. You want to drain me of more MMR, dude? He's like, please, Hup. Pad my ego. Let me get 6K with Terran. Man. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, it's been tough, dude. Look at that. That's the day I got 187 followers. I think that's the day that Atrioc raided me. I think that's what that was. Is the day that's the day Atrioc raided me, right? When was that? April? That was in April 13th. What was that day, dude? Holy shit, yeah, look at it. I was averaging like 300 plus viewers. Oh, that's the day I was getting view-botted. That's the day that I was getting view-botted. There was some guy trolling the Starcraft raid. This was like after the Berry Crunch manifesto came out. And some guy was fucking view-botting me with like 300 plus viewers. Like, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Fucking Australia. Queue up, dude. Go play on Korea, bitch. I know you're West Coast. Go play on Korea, Australia. I know you're West Coast. What manifesto? Oh my god, dude. Very crunch. View bots. There you go, dude. 1 year ago. This guy, bro. Holy shit, man. This is the kind of shit that fucking just like makes you fear, dude. There's some nerd online and he's like compiling information about you so that he can try and destroy your life. Like, he's just trying to destroy your life. He's just like in the shadows, like, yes, further incriminate yourself. Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, like, this is crazy, bro. Like, this is 20 pages long. He made a 19-page long fucking essay on Berry Crunch being a view botter. Like, you know, I mean, after I read this, I wasn't even mad, you know, because, like, I just wasn't, you know, I wasn't even, like, mad after reading this, because I saw Berry Crunch, like, blow up over time, right, like, and I just thought it was, like, I thought it was legit, you know, I thought he was just, like, legit. I was like, damn, bro, Barry is, like, so funny and entertaining, like, he's just, like, so funny and entertaining, and, like, people love him so much, like, and you know, all I thought about it was, like, man, how do I make myself more funny and entertaining, you know, like, how do I make myself more funny and entertaining, like, and it just, like, it made me realize that the social proof thing, and dude, thank you so much for the elite donation, baby. Thank you so much for the elite donation, baby. It made me so aware of the social proof thing. Like, I didn't know what it was called then, but, like, the social proof thing was very real, right? Because, look, like, in 2019, he started streaming seriously. 12 average viewers, 20 average viewers, 30 average viewers, 60 average viewers. Dude, 3 months. In 3 months, he went from 10 average viewers to, like, 70 average viewers, right? Did the document have any impact on Barry? I think it had 0 impact. I think it had 0 impact, dude. But you can see, right? Like, you can see he, like, fucking blew me away as far as, like, streaming popularity was concerned because he had the viewership numbers, right? Like, number one, he was collaborating with Livy B. He was collaborating with Livy. They were, like, playing team games. They were playing Phantom mode. She was raiding him, like, every fucking day. And, you know, like, that helped him a lot. And then look at, he kind of, like, downward spiraled a little bit. But then, like, I don't know. Look at that. Minus 2,348 followers. Wonder what that was about. And then, you know, like, he's just up and up and up. And then, look at, in 1 month, he went from an average of 110 to 200, right? To 200. And I was like, damn, this guy's just so popular. He's just so cool. He's so great. But it, like, after the fucking thing came out, it's like, oh, he just, like, gamed the social proof system with view bots. And Twitch doesn't, like, do anything about it. Twitch just doesn't fucking do anything about it. Because they can't punish people for view botting, unfortunately. Because there's no, like... With how easy it is to access view bots, Twitch cannot punish people for view botting because otherwise it would get weaponized, right? Like, imagine you go find the guy who's your direct competition as a streamer, and then you maliciously view bot him, right? You maliciously view bot him, and then he gets reported for view botting and gets banned, and you just eliminated your only competition, right? This is like this is why Twitch's hands are tied behind their back on the subject. So, it sucks. It really sucks, you know? Like, but this thing spawned one of my favorite zombie grub comments of all time, right? This spawned one of my favorite zombie grub comments of all time. She just replies cold, one time, I was playing Mafia IRL, and I was Mafia. Of course, under pressure, my heart started pounding. A townie noticed this by my neck vein pulsing faster and used that as evidence that I was lying. And I really couldn't come up with anything, so I just resigned myself and said, well, goddamn, and was killed by town. I'm telling this story because I wonder what the fuck Barry will do to debate this. Like, no. Yeah, she literally got press X to doubt it. Yeah, no, like, did you lose any viewers at the same time as Barry? No, I don't think so. I don't think that I, like, lost viewership that I would have gained if he hadn't done what he did. I think that, like, unfortunately, like, I just have, like, a negative karma, you know? Like, I have negative karma. And it's because, like, I'm a rager, you know? I rage and I get angry and I get upset. And people see that. And I want to say most people see that and they get really, like, turned off. They're like, oh, this guy's upset and he's raging about the video game. I'm turning this off and I'm never coming back, you know? That's, like, that's what happens, you know? Barry has peaked at like 180 real viewers consistently and never higher. I don't think there's a hard cap on it, bro, because Kai Cenat. Like, I'm gonna just be real with it for a moment, bro. Kai Cenat and Hassan. We can go Hassan Abi. And I can show you their Twitch trackers, and it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind, okay? So we have Kai Cenat here, right? And his look at his 300,000 viewers. So let's go check out one of his more normal streams. He turns his stream on, and he instantly had 90,000 viewers, but he only has 19,000 users in chat. He only has 19,000 users in chat. And then it comes up, right? He's at 92,000 viewers, but he has 64,000 users in chat. What is a good ratio? 90 to 100%. 90 to 100% is a good ratio. Because we can go check out someone, like, legit. Like, check out Hassan as well, right? Look at Hassan. He's at a 79% user ratio, right? He's missing 10,000 logged in people. And like, I've had some conversations about this with people before where they've been like, no, Hup, there's lots of people who watch without logging in. And I'm like, hey, bro, like, these are adult streams. You have to log in to watch their stream. You have to log in to watch their stream. Right? So these are like some of the biggest people on the platform. And I feel like it's so blatantly obvious that they're view botting, right? Like, I don't know. I know I'm like confirmation biasing myself, right? And it is what it is, but like, look at that, right? Like, this is insane. Like, I thought you just had to verify age. You do. You have to verify age. But to verify age, you have to log in. I'm pretty sure you have to log in to verify age. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, no, like, that shit's crazy. That's just wild as fuck. It's not a perfect, like, way to tell, but I don't know. Twitch probably knows. No, Twitch absolutely knows. Twitch can tell on the back end, right? They can tell on the back end if you have bots in your stream. It's like super easy for them to tell. But like I said, they can't connect you having bots with you botting yourself. So they're like, okay, well, we just mums the word. Nobody fucking talk about it, you know? Like, and yeah, they couldn't care less about the tremendous guys doing it because fucking when Kai Cenat peaks at 400,000 viewers while he's fucking meeting LeBron James, that's good for Twitch, right? Like, that's good for Twitch, bro. Yeah, and I don't think that there's any legality issues. Like, it's against TOS. Like, it's against the Twitch TOS to do it, but I don't think you'll ever get in like legal trouble. I don't think you'll ever get in like legal trouble. Like, we can go check out some, like, big mega streamers that are streaming right now, right? Like, there's Extra Emily, dude. I feel like Extra Emily is pretty legit. But if you look, right, her ratio is kind of whack. It's not that bad. I think, like, 70 to 80% is, like, totally, like, normal, right? Like, yeah, ads pay per viewer. Yeah, but the bots, when you have, like, view bots, they don't view the ad. View bots do not view ads. Can you check XQC's ratio? This chick gives me terrible vibes. Well, yeah, she's a shitter, dude. She's a total fucking shitter, dude. K-San. Who's this guy? Never seen this guy before. FaZe Clan. Dude, FaZe, the clan FaZe, they are, like, super well known for view botting their streamers. Like, these guys have been getting accused of view botting their streamers for, like, fucking 10 years. Like, 10 fucking years that people have been accusing FaZe of, like, view botting the shit out of their streamers, bro. Like, it's hilarious. Who is this? Arky. Who are these random motherfuckers, bro? Speaking of phase, a shit ton of the old trick shot COD stuff has been exposed as being fake. Wow, really? But like, you can tell, right? Like, he's got like 6,000 subscribers. Even if it's a lot of gifted subs, right? Like, he has a lot of gifted subs. He's still got like 6,000 subs. So it makes sense that he's got like 6,000 viewers, you know? Like, but like Photoshop video splice and stuff, well, that would make a lot of sense, to be honest, because a lot of that shit was absurd. I don't know, bro. Like, some of this shit is so crazy. Look at Amaranth is streaming, and she only has 1,000 viewers, bro. What? That's crazy. Oh, God. She's fucking singing fucking Frozen, dude. That's horrible. What the fuck? Dude, she has 6.2 million fucking followers. She fell off. Well, yeah, she fell off after she fucking said that her husband was fucking grifting her. Oh, guys, you guys remember It's Me, JP? He's literally doing a subathon, and he's asleep right now, and it's just playing fucking YouTube videos. He's just, oh my God. Didn't Winter get in trouble? Nope. Nope. Zero consequences. Zero consequences, bro. The OG got exposed for viewbotting Starcraft guy. Zero fucking consequences. Absolutely none. Yeah, this guy's been doing a subathon. Dude, look at his gifted subs. 500, 279, 275, 270. Jesus! This is why I say I need to do a subathon. His views plummeted, though. Not really, dude. Not really. Like, we can go look. We can go look at his Twitch tracker. His views have done fine. His views have done fine. Like, look at in 2016, he was up at like 1,000 average. And then he kind of dipped down. When did the fucking viewbot thing happen? That was in like 2014 or 2013 when that happened. Like, he's doing fine. He's doing like fucking fine, bro. It is what it is. Like, you do you stream every day, but do a subathon with things. It's huge. His views aren't. I don't have to worry about health insurance levels, but he's fine. We gotta get you on the day 9 dailies. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it just... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look at his followers gained. It's only like 280 in the last 30 days. What's mine at? Mine's probably pretty bad, too. $95. Oh, that's pitiful, dude. Yeah, that's pitiful, dude. I've only gotten 100 followers in the last 30 days. This is like a sign of the health of Starcraft, in my opinion. Starcraft is like so fucked. Like, Starcraft is like super fucked. It just is what it is, you know? Like, it just is what it is. Dude, look at that. I got 10,000 hours of StarCraft streamed, bro. I got 10,000 hours of StarCraft streamed. Winter has streamed it for 26,000 hours. Holy shit. He's gapping me so fucking hard. It's insane. He's gapping me so fucking hard. It's insane. Holy shit. You need to do a subathon. It's tough, bro. Like, that shirt is sick, dude. I'm glad you like it. It's pretty sick, right? It's pretty sick, bro. I want to do a subathon, but it's so fucking hard, bro. Like, I just feel like I'm not healthy enough, you know? Like, I need to, like, I want to go get a diagnosis for, like, my mental shit. before I do a subathon. That's what I want. That's like my holdup right now. Like, I want to get a diagnosis before I go and do a subathon, because I don't want to get like 3 or 4 days into a subathon and feel like I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't afford to crash out in the middle of a subathon. That's like literally my entire hang up on it right now. And you know, I talk all this shit and I'm like, man, this sucks so much and I just grow so slow. But look at on Twitch, I'm in 99th percentile. I'm in 99th percentile, bro, on Twitch. Like, yeah, no, I would not be able to do the 24 hours on cam type stuff. Like, I just absolutely could not do that. Dude, I played Age of Empires 4 so much. Get the guillotines. Yeah, I'm in top 1%, and I only average 65 viewers. It's just not good enough, bro. It's just not good enough, dude. It is just straight up not fucking good enough, bro. Ugh. And like, look at what happens, right? I'm playing Starcraft. I'm playing Age of... Like, where was the Age of Empires times? That was in, like, 2021, right? Like, look at me, like, struggling to have 20 to 30 viewers, bro. Like... And then Age of Empires came out, and I, like, basically didn't play StarCraft. For, like, 9 months, I did not play StarCraft, really, at all. And then I quit AoE, and my viewership started to go back up, right? I quit AoE, and my viewership kind of skyrocketed. Because StarCraft got fucking killed. All the StarCraft streamers just started quitting. And you can see, though, when I play things that aren't look at Street Fighter 6 came out. Street Fighter 6 came out. But I stayed loyal. I stayed loyal to StarCraft. And then EVO was happening for Street Fighter 6. And I was like, hey, guys, I've got like 2 months to practice for EVO. And I just played a shitload of Street Fighter. I played like an absolute shitload of Street Fighter. But look at what it did. Look at what it did to my average viewership. Like, playing Street Fighter deleted my average viewership, bro. Like, this was brutal. Like, "99th percentile StarCraft 2, but I'm such a garbage player. I just need to accept my fate." Yeah, fucking meanwhile, 98% of people doing the same shit as you. Yeah, it spiked and then it went down so hard. And it's because I was streaming less, and I was playing Street Fighter off stream, because I just realized that, like, my viewers, like, didn't really give a fuck about that. When you were good at Dragon Ball Fighters. Yeah, but look how bad my viewership was, bro. Look how bad my viewership was, bro. Did you rage? All the time. All the time, bro. I've always been a rager. Aquaberry can attest. He's seen me in real life. He's seen me in real life. He's sat next to me as I've gone through the woes of frustrating losses and called people bitches IRL and told them how fucking trash they are. I'm nothing if not consistent, bro. Dude, Stormgate being trash was the most sad and miserable thing of all time. Stormgate being trash was, like, actually the most tragic thing ever for me. Because, like, look at, I started streaming Stormgate right when it came out of early access, and the game just died in, like, 1 month. It took, like, 1 month for Stormgate to just die. Like, I'm playing on Stormgate, right? Stormgate stream you were all waiting for, dude. My average viewers stayed pretty similar in Stormgate because it's like such a similar game. But it's like, dude, the game just died. The game just fucking died, bro. Like, Stormgate's still in early access, yeah. Yeah, like even in my Starcraft times, I'm averaging like 23. This is only in like 2024 as well. Like I was averaging like 20-ish viewers in 2024. Like, oh my god, it was bad. It was bad. And then look, I play Starcraft and I switch off to Street Fighter, and 2 people unfollow my stream. Oh, it hurts, bro. It hurts your soul. It's so painful, dude. Because, like, I look at all these stats and shit. Like, yeah, look at that. My viewership, even in, like, 2024, was pretty trash still. And then I started playing Stormgate and Age of Mythology again. Look at, yeah, Stormgate stream. 22 viewers, 48 average. Like, and then I played Stormgate. I was mad. I was mad, bro. I'm just a mad person. I'm an upset individual. I'm an upset and frustrated individual, man. Yeah, see, this is like the last month that I really gave to Stormgate. I was playing Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology was actually crap. Was actually cracked, bro. Like, when I got diagnosed, I became less mad. Yeah, maybe like having an explanation for why I'm so fucking upset, why I'm so like fucking easily distracted and like confused will help. But yeah, no, look at I switched back to Starcraft and like my viewership doubled. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And it stimulates people's emotion when they touched a button. What, really? Corngate isn't dead. There's gonna be a patch. Loot pinatas coming soon. You know which button people push the most frequently? No, which one? What's up, Ryuzaki? Welcome back, man. How are you tonight, Mr. Ryuzaki Elite? I don't know, man. You know, I look at people like Mexation, and like, I love Mexation, and I think he's hella funny, but he's like hard capped at like 10 viewers. Like, he's just like straight up hard capped at like 10 viewers. And I'm just like, how do you get out of this hell? Like, it took me like 5 years. It took me like 5 years to get out of the hell. The fucking MMR purgatory hell of being like a 10 viewer streamer. And I feel like I only got out of it because I got so good at StarCraft. Like, there's zero attention getting on his stream. Yeah. Yeah. Look, fucking half of the people all of the people watching him will also watch me. This is another thing that I've been like, I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Cause like, check this out, right? If we look at my like, which thing is it? The engagement, right? You can see channels that you share viewers with. Juggernaut Jason, 24%. So 24% of the people who watch my stream or watch Jason's stream will also watch my stream. 28% of the people who watch Woot will watch me. 29% of Uppatree's viewers will watch me regularly. Heaven, 37%, and Dave Testa, 39%. And like, I look at this and I'm like, damn, bro, like, the StarCraft scene is like too small. And we're like cannibalizing each other. The Ultralisk roller skater. This bug has been around for 10 years. Man, I can't believe the Cyclone having a 50% faster cooldown than it's supposed to have as a bug has been around for like 4 months. Oh my god. It's always been like that. Yes, it's like always. Well, I don't want to say always. It's been like this for years. It's been like this for years. Where unfortunately we're like cannibalizing each other's viewership. And, like, look at who's missing, right? Look at who's missing from this. Berry Crunch, Nina, Winter, Ruff, Neuro. I don't share any viewership with these people. Or very little. Yeah, like, that's fucking brutal, dude. Like, I don't share, like, any viewership with these people. That's fucking brutal. Like... You could share with Nina if you hung out more. I don't know, dude. Like, her viewers are so locked in on her. It's crazy, bro. Like, I talked to Nina yesterday about this, and she was, like, telling me she feels weird about it, too. Because I was like, dude, you took, like, such a massive break from streaming, and you just came back, and you were just, like, right where you were before. Like, look at this. Like, in 2016, Nina's, like, 200-ish viewers. She's been kind of, like, up and down. And she only streamed for, like, 100-ish hours every month. But, like, she's been pretty consistent at, like, 150 to 200 hours, or 200 viewers, right? And look at what happened here, right? She just, like, stopped streaming. In, like, 2022, she just, like, stopped streaming entirely. And then in 2023, she, like, came back. And her viewership was better than ever, you know? Like... She just, like, stopped streaming entirely. And then she came back in, like, 1 month, 600 plus followers, right? Like... And then she was playing Diablo 2 a bunch. And then Stormgate came out, and her viewership for Stormgate was really fucking good. Her Corngate viewership was, like, really good. And then she quit Stormgate, right? September 24th, she just fucking quit streaming. And then she was gone for 4 months. And then she comes back and her viewership's just as good as it's always been. Like, and these people aren't in other streams. It's so weird. These people are not in other streams. They're not there. Like... Who is this person behind her? Who is this random fucking dude behind her? With a few Discord calls and show matches together, you could win over some of our audience when they figure out they don't actually hate you. Yeah, I know. You know, we did team games together a couple of times, and you know what happens? You know what happens when we do team games together? And we do the chat combination thing, her chatters just don't talk at all. The people in her chat just stop fucking talking. Like, and her chat is incredibly quiet. Like, look at this. Like, this is her whole chat window. 10:33 p.m. So fucking 20 minutes ago was her latest chat, right? In 20 minutes, this is how much chat she's gotten. Look at how much chat we've gotten in the last 20 minutes, right? Like she, I don't know, it's crazy. Like, they're scared of some of the gremlins. I know, right? Like, oh my god, the microphone fell over. Rip, dude. They're drinking beers, dude. Too many cat fights, dude. We are having a conversation, to be fair. Yeah, absolutely. But, I don't know. If you look at something like Hearthstone or Euthermal's stream, they actually don't talk to their stream that much. They do not talk to their stream that much. They talk to themselves. And they talk about the game. And they talk to themselves. They don't talk to their stream that much. You play on EU? Dude, I play on EU, like, so much. I've played on EU, like, way more than I've played on NA. Scenes love gear. You should try to time your stream, like, keyboard giveaway. And give a Razored keyboard away. Yeah, so I have like 250 games on NA, and I have like 150 games as Zerg Terran. But I have more games on EU this season. Yeah, well, you just can't play on EU unless it's early in the day. Yeah, I have 300 games on EU this season. Yeah, they're filming YouTube content at the same time, yeah. That's hard to do, to be honest. Like, it ain't fucking easy, bro. It ain't fucking easy, bud. You can't play on EU early. Well, the thing is I don't sleep early, so, like, I don't get to play early enough. So I'll play on EU for, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then the server's, like, mega dead. Yeah, Rotterdam plays at, like, 6 a.m. U.S. Central Time, and I'm West Coast. I'm West Coast, so it's tough for me. And you know, this is another part of like the ADHD thing. Like I identified like real shit. I identified 5 years ago that I needed to stream early in the morning. I was like, I need to stream early in the day. Like, right as all the EU people are quitting their streams, that's when I need to turn my stream on. And I need to catch the windfall of all the EU streamers quitting their streams, right? And I just could not get myself to go to sleep early and wake up early. I just couldn't fucking get myself to do it, man. Like, it doesn't... Like, no matter what I fucking do, I go to bed at 3 a.m. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm trying so hard to switch it up. Have an accountability buddy. Yeah, you hate the AEU chatters. They're always snobby and telling you your build's wrong. Hey, man, that's another big problem, right? Like, when people are snobby and they tell me my build order's wrong, you know what I need to do? I need to pat them on the head, and I need to go, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And then I just need to move on. That's how I need to treat those people. But when I see that kind of stuff, it upsets me instead. Yeah, it's not a good look, you know? Like... What you gonna do now? Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, just be like, oh yeah, sweet, bro, I'll try that. And then don't try that and don't think about it at all and pretend like it didn't happen. Like, that's the only way to deal with those kind of people. And then do it miserably, yeah. Exactly, like... I tried to do it, bro, it didn't work, man, what the hell? It didn't work, man. What the hell? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Come on. We did it all for the nookie. The nookie. That was the dumbest fucking idea of all time. Why did I listen to you? And then they'll be like, actually, My name's Hathy, and my MMR is higher than yours, so I'm much smarter than you. Oh my god, dude. Shalom Olympic. Duh, this build's hard. Duh. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, bro. It really is like a mentality and like an attitude thing. Like, I just have a really bad attitude. You know, I do. I just have like a really fucking bad attitude. It's really easy to upset me. I'm very easily distracted. What time does your girlfriend wake up? She tries to wake up early. And, you know, I tried to have her be my accountability buddy, but, like, I'm a cranky person in the morning, especially when people wake me up, so. Did you bitch and you forget that Starcraft 2 is the only thing that makes you valuable? True, dude. True, dude. True, dude. Your self-talk is all wrong. Well, yeah, no, of course my self-talk is all wrong. Like, I feel fucking horrible about myself, you know? Like, I feel horrible about myself, man. It sucks. Yeah, no, I don't want to make her feel bad about anything like that. So I don't, I mean, I don't, like, expect anything from her. And you go, see? Damn it! Fuck! I'm so garbage! Ugh. You know what blows my mind? Is that there's people at like 1,000 MMR playing StarCraft 2 right now. There's a guy online right now named Negative MMR that played 17 minutes ago and he has 586 MMR, bro. Like, what? Yo, he's in the 1 percentile. He's in the 1 percentile, bro. This guy is truly wasting his life, man. Oh my god, bro. I feel like he just leaves every game that he plays, right? I feel like he just leaves every game that he plays. Dude, he got a win versus Psygnosy, dude. Yo, this is legendary to see. This guy's account, his first game was 8 years ago. These are the people that I want to see the games of. Yeah, you can have that. Look at this though, like 1,000 MMR. These are literally the 2 lowest MMR people on the server. That's insane, bro. Holy shit, man. Yeah, no, they're the reason why the game's still online, man. Why Delphus? I feel like I know this guy. I feel like I've seen this guy in Twitch chat before. I've seen this guy in fucking Twitch chat before. Oh my god. Except the guy tanking to 500. That guy's a loser. Oh my god. I played a 1,500 MMR Terran the first time I played 1v1s on EU. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, dude. Anger is also a byproduct or product of ADHD. Yeah, like, I think ADHD is not as big a problem as anger. I would get anger management first and foremost before doing this other stuff. I don't have a problem managing my anger outside of the game. Like straight up, like straight up, like I have no problem dealing with any level of emotional frustration or distress when I'm not in the video game. Like, noticing Nina's number one again. Do you have any analysis on what makes her so consistent? I don't know. I've asked her and she cannot articulate to me what the fuck it is that she's doing. She just plays the game nonstop and spams ladder games and never thinks about the possibility that she might not be the best and just continues go, 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 you know? Yeah, because, like, at the start of this season, her MMR was 5,200. Like, even just, like, a fucking... Look at, like, fucking... She's, like, 5,400. Like, oh, my God, bro. It's just consistency, right? Consistency. She's played 857 games this season, and all of it is within the span of, like, 2 months. I don't know, man. It's crazy, to be honest. Like, it's, like, actually fucking crazy. Like, let's look at me, right? Oh, there I am right there, forehead. Why won't it search? There. Yeah, she has like twice as many games played as me. I guess this is only my NA. So she only has like a couple hundred more than I do on NA. It's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Estrella, what do? You know what Estrella told me when I asked him for advice? You know what he said? He said, hold on. That's what he said. I was like, Estrella, how do I get better, bro? He hit me with the, I just want to try and play. I just try really hard to play faster, forehead. And I was like, I'm going to fucking end it, dude. Get me the fucking unalive machine, bro. I was like, get me the fucking unalive machine, dog. Like, I'm cooked. Like, oh my God, man. You used to play snail mode. It's because my fucking hand pains me, bro. My fucking hand pains me. Your turn is a proper kind of special. Yeah, that's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. You play with 400 APM. I have rapid fire active, and I use steel hotkey, so my APM is like super inflated. I'm just an average Terran struggling on the ladder. Rank 2 in the region with his off race. This is the most disingenuous thing you've ever said, Estrella. It's like unironically the most disingenuous thing you've ever said. Like, what's steel hotkey? It's a mechanic where instead of creating a control group with the standard create control group setting, you use steel hotkey, and it'll remove the units from the hotkey that they're in and put them in the new hotkey instead of leaving them in the old hotkey. but it also has like a super inflated effect on your APM for some reason. It's been like that forever. I have like 3 TVZ builds, man. You're too good, bro. You're too good, bro. You have to change that in your settings. It's set to Alt by default. Create and take away is set to Alt by default. And add to control, or it might be add and take away, but I use create and take away instead of using the normal create. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. You were doing well with the 3CC211, bro. Imagine being able to not just master builds with one faction, but with 2. Are you playing more now? Should I queue? Why would I want to play you right now, bro? You just like crush my confidence so hard, it's insane. I don't think you have any idea how hard it crushes my confidence to just like play you and be like, man, why is this guy so much better than me? Like, why is this guy so much better than me? It's so miserable, bro. Ah, look at that. Trigger beat you. Ah, dude. Did you read my donation comment? No, actually. Let me go look. I will give you 1 game if you want. 6K battle. They were getting a wager on a 6K battle. Estrella Custom Games. I'll enjoy my rank 1. I just earned it. Fucking drained me of like 50 fucking MMR like a bastard. Sitting pretty on his throne, dude. Ugh. Resting on my laurels. Drain up. Suck him dry, dude. Queue up the customs. I can't right now. My thumb hurts. I don't want to play anymore. I'm just enjoying talking. You just have to work on one part of the game at a time, forehead. That was the most just lift more weight and go faster type of comment. That was the most like, oh, dude, you want to work out and lift more? Just do it, forehead. It's so simple. You just do it. What do you think you need to improve, Hup, specifically? Dude, I feel like everything. I feel like everything is bad. like I said, bro, like, you fucking crush my confidence every time I play against you. It's like everything I feel like I'm good at, like literally everything I feel like I'm good at, I'll play against you or I'll play against Nina, and it's like it feels like I'm good at nothing. Like, what's the worst part of your game? Fuck, dude. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to criticize myself anymore because it's just like so fucking devastating. It's like insanely devastating to like look at my games in Starcraft and be like, God, why am I so dog shit? You know, like I lost to Coates fucking Nidus all in. I lost to this fucking Terran player that's got a fucking 90% win rate. Awesome, dude. Fucking 86% win rate, random barcode fucking smacks me with like the most perfect execution of all time. And then I lose to fucking Dice's 2-base SCV pull, and I'm just like, awesome, dude. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, I don't know. I just... Is it, you know, like, when I go to, like, ask myself what I did wrong, or, like, I'm like, okay, let's go figure something out. Let's go, like, figure out why I lost this game. You know what happens? I just look at it, and I go, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore, bro. The game's miserable. The game's fucking miserable. I don't know how anyone has fucking fun playing this game, man. I just legitimately don't understand how anyone has fucking fun playing this game. I just don't. Just don't have fun playing. Play because I feel like I have to. Not because I really want... Like, I'll turn the game on, and I'll start my stream, and, like, the first game or two, I'm like, yay, Starcraft! And then I'm like, wow, this sucks so much. I'm like, wow, this sucks so much, dude. It feels fun like 10% of the time to me. You don't have to do anything, bro. You gotta eat, bro. You gotta eat. You gotta drink water. Shut up and grind, soy boy. Now yourself. You should now yourself now. I don't know, man. I felt like I played okay this game, and then we just got crushed. It depends on if you want to live. Oh. Sometimes you gotta make money, right? Oh, but... I got to see that he had a tech lab here, so I knew it was going to be a cyclone opener. Isn't your build already sus? Like, what about it, man? Like... Slow gas and missed probe. Problem solved, bro. Your build's bad. See, this is what's miserable for me about StarCraft. I can't execute build orders. This is what's miserable about StarCraft. 10 years later, I can't consistently build probes. I can't make buildings on time. I don't have focus. I have no focus to give for this shit. It's so miserable. Like, what can I do? What can I do? What am I gonna do about it? I could go fucking practice the fucking build order for 3-gate blink like fucking 15 times in a row right now, and then I could play against a person, and I wouldn't be able to do it right. Whatever. Fuck it, dude. I don't want to play a game that is decided by how fast I can build a building. Oh, you built your building 2 seconds late. You're not good enough. Like, I hate that. I fucking hate that so much. It's just the least fun thing of all fucking time. Dude, 6 fucking ads! Ads! fuck? I got baited. Another 10 ads. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking Tavo right now, dude. This is Tavo right now, dude.
Some of the dumb shit I read, bro. Look at this guy. Ads! So many ads! Oh my god, why so many ads? I got 14 ads! What the fuck? Each 30 seconds? What is going on? I can't see! Ads! 14 fucking ads! How is this allowed? 14 ads, 30 seconds each! What is going on? What is Poggers? I can't see! I have 11 more ads to go! What is Tyler 1 doing? Mods, please remove ads! This is hostage! He tries to at fucking the bot.
When exactly is the second gas supposed to happen? When you have 75 minerals. It's really, really, really simple. It's just when you have 75 minerals.
Ozo bot, whatever the fuck it's called. Remove ads for me, please! I am leaving stream. 7 more ads to go! Oh my god! Tyler, what? You're eating food and I'm sitting here watching ads. Is it ridiculous? Ads, so many ads. Refreshed, 4 more ads. Fucking spazzes, bro. It's too funny, man. Bro, get ad block. What the fuck? Sub up or shut up, bro. I'm not trying to hear that.
Get ad block or sub up or shut up, dude. I'm trying to hear that shit. It's after your extra, yeah. 20 Nexus, 21 Pylon, 22 gas. The thing is I was in his base with my probe scout, and I wanted to see what the add-on he was gonna make on his fucking racks was. And I got to see that, but oh no, your gas was late. Your build is scuffed. GG, bro. Not fast enough, forehead. Is that actually Tavo? No, that's fucking Tyler 1, bro. I'm saying he's the chatter that's crying about the ads. Ads! I can't see! So many ads! Should be happy about the advice, sir. It's advice that I've heard 100 times. Do your build order correctly. You need to do your build order correctly. And I'm just like, yeah, I fucking know, man. Yeah, I fucking know, man. Oh no, Reaper's on, dude. Reaper's on, dude. Where's the kaboom?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? My heckler voice is Marvin Martian. Yeah. You like win or no win? Well, it's not about whether or not I want to win or not, bro. It's like I want to win and I still can't do it. Like, this isn't like a discuss. Like, I hate that I'm having this discussion even right now. It's like asking me if I want 6-pack abs, you know? Like, yes, I want 6-pack abs. Have I tried to get 6-pack abs? Yes, I've tried to cut out snacks and exercise and work out. And then I get like 2 or 3 weeks into that and life is miserable. And I'm like, why does anyone want 6-pack abs? You want to do your build order perfect? Sacrifice. You have to sacrifice your social life, your free time, everything, bro. You wanna be perfect? You have to sacrifice everything, dude. What is this? Why is he sending me a friend request on like his alt account? Lose 80 pounds and your six-pack will be there. Let's be real, bro. How's your social life? Dude, I barely ever leave my house. The only people I talk to are my partners. Like... Stream for 5 hours already? I've streamed for 8 hours, bro. We've been at this for 8 hours. 7 hours and 20 minutes, you know? What do you think about the last news from DT? What is DT, bro? I'm about to get D's nuts. Your president? Wait, what's the news from the president? Bro, I try to avoid news from my president. Was it on Twitter? Is it on fucking Twitter? We have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordow, Natzan, and Esfahan. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site. There's not another military in the world that could have done that. Oh my god, bro. This is so horrible, bro. He did it without authorization? Wait. He did it without authorization? He didn't like... Oh, hell no, they got S-Fanned. Wait, what do you mean they got S-Fanned? You usually stream for at least 5 hours. Yeah, what's up, Erebus? Welcome to the stream, man. I've been trying to lose 3 pounds this week. The normal stuff isn't working. I'm down 6 pounds from last week. Those bombs weigh 30,000 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like way too much per week, bro. You're supposed to lose like 3 pounds in like a month, right? Like, what's a safe amount of weight to lose in a month? I think it's like fucking 5 pounds. I wanted more EWC. And now we're gonna have fucking World War III because this dumb fucking orange guy. This dumb fucking orange guy, bro. Why does he, like, post pictures? He's, like, posting a picture of his own tweet. What is this? It's from his own social network? What the fuck, dude? Those are truths from Truth Social. What the fuck? Trump is really threatening my RTS fighting game life with rap music and fucking 90s and 2000 fucking rock, fucking butt rock lifestyle, and I am not a fan, dude. World War III started when Russia invaded Ukraine. Well, that was very contained, I want to say, within that one area.
Complete and total endorsement. I will create a government efficiency commission tasked with conducting a complete financial and performance audit of the entire federal government and making recommendations.
Wait, was this when Elon Musk did the fucking salute, bro?
for drastic.
This is when Elon Musk did the fucking salute,
As
bro.
the first order of business, this commission will develop an action plan to totally eliminate fraud.
Department of Governmental Efficiency.
Government efficiency goes, perhaps you've heard of it, by slashing all of the fraud, waste, and theft we can find. We will defeat inflation, bring down mortgage rates, lower car payments and grocery prices, protect our seniors, and put more money in the pockets of American families.
That is going to do more to unleash innovation, to unleash economic prosperity, when you don't have this crushing...
Bro, what the fuck, man? Israel will keep bombing Iran until they run out of bombs. Yeah. Star Wars Episode 3, dude.
Thank you very much. A short time ago, the U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise. Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. Tonight I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular...
Bro, what the fuck, man? Am I the best troll in the world or the second best? I forgot what it was like to have a keyboard that worked properly. It's almost too fast. I don't care. This is just miserable, bro.
Military success. Iran's key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace.
It hired one of its Discord glazers as a game designer. I know, dude. I know. Guy must be a genius.
They do not. Future attacks will be far greater and a lot easier. For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America, death to Israel. They have been killing our people, blowing off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people, and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East and around the world have died as a direct result.
What are we doing, you know? Like... What are we fucking doing, man? Like... I do really feel like we live in, like, super dark timeline, you know? The guy's face on the left is similar to Dolan. Yeah, it's the pedophile version of Dolan.
Result of their hate, in particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. And we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those...
Bye.
magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades.
What's up, Midnight Expansion?
Hopefully we will...
I'm watching the end of our world, bro. I'm watching the beginning of the end of our fucking world, I guess. Like, I don't know how he thinks. I don't know how anyone in control of government thinks that, like, us bombing some random fucking country is going to lead to a good outcome. Like, how is bombing any country going to lead to good outcomes? Like, it's so miserable, you know? Like, you kill people and you create opponents. Unless you kill literally their entire bloodline and every single person ever associated with them, all you do is create a lifelong enemy. So it's so weird to me that we live in the world that we live in, and we have this fucking moron up here, and he has this gaggle of dipshits behind him that are, like, advising him to drop bombs on another country. And it's like, why is this guy in power? Like, why do we have such an uneducated, like, mass of people in America that are willing to, like, prop this fucking guy up and make him able to do things
will
like
no longer
this?
need their services in this capacity. I hope that's so. I also want to congratulate...
Why don't we hate England? Because England's not trying to fucking, like, colonize and continue the fucking satellite country wars that fucking America's been doing for the last fucking 80
Chairman
years.
of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Raisin Kane, spectacular general, and all of the brilliant military minds involved in this attack. With all of that being said, this cannot continue. There will be either
Come to
peace
Brazil, bro.
or there will be tragedy for Iran far greater than we have witnessed over the last 8 days. Remember, there are many targets left. Tonight's
There's
was
many
the
targets
most difficult
left.
of them all, by far, and perhaps the most lethal. But if peace does not come quickly, we will go after those other targets with precision, speed, and skill. Most of them can be taken out in a matter of minutes. There's no military in the world that could have done what we did tonight, not even close. There has never been a military that could do what took place just a little while ago. Tomorrow...
Bro, what the fuck, man? I hope we get a good
Thank you very
explanation
much.
for why he said this. I don't know.
A short time ago...
There are many Targets, but they've had lower foot traffic and sales since last... You think Target's going to go the way of Kmart? If you didn't back out of the Iranian nuclear deal, we wouldn't have had to reach this point. Oh my god. You just dragged us into another $1 trillion war with lives on the line. Oh my god. Dude, there's a Kmart in my town, and it's just this giant, empty, abandoned building, and they just, like, keep the lights on permanently. They just, like, permanently keep the lights on in this giant fucking abandoned Kmart. And I'm like, why do I pay an electricity bill if they're doing this? Why? Because they don't want homeless people going into the giant abandoned Kmart. Here's the money that Doge saved us. Thanks! Oh my god. Well done, Mr. President! 7th term, bitches! Oh my fucking god, bro. Yahoo fucking... Oh my god, bro. Fuck, dude. Is it bearish or is it bullish? Bro, I don't know. This is just so miserable. Hey, can we talk? Shoots Iran. Now is the time for peace.
None, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction. Obviously, the war in Iraq is a big, fat mistake, all right? Now, you can take it any way you want, and it took Jeb Bush, if you remember at the beginning of his announcement, when he announced for president, took him 5 days. He went back. It was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. Took him 5 days before his people told him what to say, and he ultimately said it was a mistake. The war in Iraq, we spent $2 trillion, thousands of lives. We don't even have it.
Dude, Trump back then, dude, this was like 10, 15 years ago now. He was pretty well spoken. I'll give it to him that like back then he was pretty well spoken. But like Trump now, he looks like a fucking alien person, bro. Like straight up.
Tonight
He looks like a fucking alien person now. He looks like he's a fucking lizard man wearing a skin suit, dude. Like 2016 was the funniest election of all time. I know, it was like a literal sitcom, man. Like, holy shit, bro. Bombs. Oh my god, bro. Taking a time machine back to 2001 and telling these guys that the Apprentice host will be the one to bomb Iran. Holy shit, dude. Dave Bluntz has been drafted to the U.S. military to be an atomic bomb in World War III. Yo, they're gonna drop him on Iran, dude. No. He gonna be falling like, oh.
What we do others is...
Dude, Ron Paul is hella based. Ron Paul is hella based, bro. Vote Ron Paul. Vote for Ron Paul, bro. He's so based. Like, I just don't know what to say. Like, people want to say, oh, there's no choice. We have to vote for Trump or fucking sleepy Kamala.
So.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Killjoy, it's so weird. Wrong. Wrong. Here is logic. Here is logic, facts, and statistics. Wrong. Wrong. Those are all fake. Fake news.
Go back on. At the time, Trump was polling at like less than 1%. Like he was, no one liked him. If you guys like him now,
Get this fucking Joker off the fucking screen. Oh my fucking god, bro. I love education. I love religion. Rand Paul is ugly. Oh!
I didn't know you could just talk shit.
Rand Paul is ugly. Like, oh. Ugly bitch. Oh no no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's one debate.
He fucking did that, bro. He really did that shit. It's so crazy. How did he get away with it, man? Like... I've got on my Ted. Lion Ted Cruz. You got a dog wife, Ted. Oh my god. You pussy.
I will say this. The one thing that sucked about Trump losing.
Dude, Ted Cruz is a total fucking loser, bro. Have you guys seen Ted Cruz? Like, he doesn't have, like, he's got a beard, but he doesn't have, like, the chin part. He doesn't have, like, the part of the beard that goes over the top of your chin. Like, dude, he's like an alien.
Was
Oh my god. You know, just Ted Cruz, he's a loser. His wife looks like a dog. Starcraft streamers, they're the most boring people. Starcraft streamers are the most boring people of all time. They're so boring. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. He's a good litigator. Oh my god. Maybe I should just like bow to the will of the people.
Yeah, and thank you for tuning.
And I should just fucking be a fucking politics streamer. Maybe I should just be a real politics streamer, guys. I should start like Destinying it up. Oh my god, man. It's honestly so hysterical. I feel like we live in clown timeline. Yeah, because now H3 will sue you. Well, I'm not a complete moron like the fucking morons that he's suing. Like, so I have to look at all the chaos and destruction. Yeah, right? Like,
Like, hey, people who voted for Trump, did you, like, vote for him to, like, bomb Iran and, like, fucking throw millions of dollars of military equipment into Israel's pocket? Like, people complained that that's what Kamala Harris was gonna do, right? They were like, oh yeah, Kamala Harris, she's gonna support Israel. And then, you know, like, fucking Trump supports Israel. I support Israel. Israel's the greatest. Netanyahu, he's amazing. He's the greatest general ever. Bruh, what the fuck, dude? Like, I can't even believe how ridiculous that shit is. Like, did the people who voted for Biden vote for the thing with Ukraine? Well, I think that the difference here with Biden in Ukraine is that Russia was the clear aggressor, right? Russia invaded Ukraine with, like, the explicit purpose of stealing all of their land and killing all of their people if they resisted. And then the situation with Israel and Iran is different, where there's a terrorist organization in Iran, right? Hamas. At least this is like my fucking complete layman's understanding of it. Hamas is in Iran. They're a terrorist organization that's not recognized by the government as of that country, and they're like religious extremists. And Hamas attacked Israel, and then Israel used that as reasoning to counterattack and start a war with Iran, and now they're just like killing the fuck out of Iran and just murdering literally everyone with the under the guise of like, oh, we're rooting out the terrorists, you know, like that's like Iran attacked Israel first many months ago. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't like Iran attacked. Like, was Iran attacked Israel? I thought it was the terrorist organization Hamas that attacked Israel. I didn't think it was like the governmental body of Iran that attacked Israel. It was like a third-party terrorist organization. Am I out of touch? I'm talking out of my ass? I didn't think the country of Iran. Put the probes in the gas, little bro. Hamas is a Palestinian group. So just pretending that's purely Iran is kind of weird. Yeah. Iran attacked Israel for bombing a location in Yemen that was holding Hamas leadership. Real politics streamer, open Wikipedia. What do I look up? Israel. In April 2024, Israel initiated a wave of airstrikes on Iran. After clearing militants from its territory... Oh, okay. On October 2023, Palestinian military groups from Gaza, led by Hamas, launched a series of coordinated attacks on Israel, leading to the start of the Gaza War. On that day, approximately 1,300 Israelis, predominantly civilians, were killed in community near the Gaza Strip border and during a music festival. Over 200 hostages were taken to the Gaza Strip. After clearing the militants from its territory, Israel launched one of the most destructive bombing campaigns in modern history. Iran is the one primarily funding Hamas, so that's the justification. and invaded Gaza on the 27th of October with the stated objectives of destroying Hamas and freeing hostages. The fifth war of the Gaza-Israeli conflict since 2008 has been the deadliest for Palestinians in the entire Israel-Palestinian conflict and the most significant military engagement in the region since the Yom Kippur War in 1973. Haven't they just, like, leveled Gaza? Isn't Gaza just, like, literally leveled right now? Like, they just like, turned it to dust, right? Is their mission impossible? If they got caught, everything they did will be disavowed with the Hamas people. Escalated into an armed conflict. A United Nations Special Committee, multiple governments, and various experts and human rights organizations have concluded that Israel is committing genocide against the Palestinian people due to the harm and loss of life inflicted on civilians during the Gaza war. Yeah, see, like, this is like a total, like, step up. They're, like, escalating so hard. Like,
The Lebanon pager attack was wild. These guys are crazy, man. They just put C4 into pagers and strapped them to children and walked them off into crowds, man.
what is Hamas? The Islamic resistance movement is a Palestinian nationalist Sunni Islamist political organization with a military wing. It has governed the Israeli-occupied Gaza Strip since 2007. Iran attacked Israel after Israel assassinated an Iranian military leader. Yeah, so like, from my understanding, Israel is and always has been the instigator of the problems, right? I know that some people probably find this to be, like, incredibly disturbing, and they have, like, this fucking dystopia. Yes, lol. No. See, we have, like, a dissenting opinion where information is not properly being spread, and, like, the idea is that, like, nobody knows, right? Who the real instigator of the problem is, but they want the promised land. It goes back to the Balfour Declaration. Yeah, like, Israel wants control of, what's the fucking city from the fucking Crusades, bro? The fucking city from the Crusades, right? Like, it occupies the Palestinian territories. Israel is literally like a fucking psyop country that got implanted inside of the Palestinian territories. Hezbollah and Houthis are Iran proxy groups. Yeah, because of America, uwu. Like, we implanted them there because they asked us to, I guess. Region sides with the Nazis. Oh my god. Israel was installed by Britain in 1948. Israel declared independence in 1948. Neighboring Arab states invaded the area the next day. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, we tried to set them up like they were a fucking country in the middle of these other people's country, and then the Arabians and the Iranians were like, hey, what the fuck? We're gonna attack you. The majority of Palestinian Arabs were either expelled or fled in what is known as the Nakba. Britain took control of that region by killing all of the people there. Israel is located in a region known as the Land of Israel, synonymous with the Palestinian region, the Holy Land, and Canaan. In antiquity, it was the home to the Canaanite civilization, followed by the Kingdom of Israel and Judah. Situated at a continental crossroad, the region experienced demographic changes under the rule of empires from the Romans to the Ottomans. European anti-Semitism in the late 19th century galvanized Zionism, which sought to colonize Palestine to establish a homeland for the Jewish people, and gained British support with the Balfour Declaration. After World War I, Britain occupied the region and established the Mandatory Palestine in 1920. Yeah, dude, Britain occupied. Like, look at the verbiage. Look at the verbiage. Britain occupied, aka they came into an area that previously was owned by other people, and they planted their flag and said, this belongs to us now. They manifest destinied that shit. They threw the fucking pox-covered blankets onto the Indians. That's not at all how that happens. I mean, it says they occupied, as in they took control of what was not theirs, and established Mandatory Palestine in 1920. Was a British geopolitical entity that existed between 1920 and 1948 in the region of Palestine, and after 1922 under the terms of the League of Nations Mandate for Palestine. Did that region wage war against British and then lose? I don't know, dude. Why does that matter? When you wage war with a country, do you, like, go and steal all their land from them after the war is over? Is that, like... Is this, like... We live in this barbaric society where, like, we win a war against somebody and then, you know, like, we steal all their land and tell them how to live their lives? Usually, yeah, that's part of what happens. Yeah, I know, it's pretty fucked up. Like, Britain occupied the region. The Balfour Declaration was a public statement issued in 1970 during the First World War, announcing its support for the establishment of the national home for the Jewish people in Palestine, then an Ottoman region with a small minority of Jewish population. Oh, so it was owned by the Ottomans, and the Ottomans got fucking literally destroyed in World War I. Like, they literally genocided that entire peoples, right? Didn't the Ottomans get absolutely fucking annihilated during World War I, or, like, right before it? Britain's declaration of war on the Ottoman Empire in 1914, it began to consider the future of Palestine. The Ottomans also did the Armenian genocide. The Ottoman Empire, also called the Turkish Empire, was an imperial realm that controlled much of Southeast Europe. Yeah, so the Ottomans controlled this whole area. And then after Europe fucking literally annihilated them. Wait, isn't fucking Hassan Abi, like, isn't he Turkish? So he's from the Ottomans? Don't worry, the Turkish control large parts of Europe now too. Their empire collapsed officially in, like, 1955. Iran and Turkey became individual states. True Legend. What's up, dude? Look up the consanguinity map. Hassan is barely qualified to be an actual Ottoman like the furniture. Somehow Israel also got Britain to secure that land for them, and they just basically invaded Palestine and took it. Yeah, I mean, this is like what I have, like, I mean, I'm not an ultra learned person on this subject, but I feel like it's pretty widely accepted that, like, Britain stole this land and then it got fucking colonized and ceded, basically. Like, the Cup joined World War I on the side of the Central Powers. Germany, Austria-Hungary, and the Ottoman Empire. Especially the Arab Revolt, also known as the Great Arab Revolt, was an armed uprising by the Hashemite-led Arabs of the Hejaz against the Ottoman Empire amidst the Middle Eastern theater of World War I, and then engaged in genocide against Armenians, Assyrians, and Greeks. Every country that lost in World War I and II lost land. Yeah, that's just, yeah, it is what happens, you know. The Treaty of Versailles. June 29, 1919, as the most important treaty of World War I, it ended the state of war between Germany and most of the Allied powers. It was signed in the Palace of Versailles, exactly 5 years after the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Hey, I just want you guys to know that in history in high school, that was the only class that I ever enjoyed. I loved history and I loved reading, and I memorized everything about World War I and World War II. The British took it, and then some Jewish people moved to Palestine. These were independent things, though. The British were apprehensive to give the Jewish people land, but the Jews had been buying land from the Ottomans before the British took over Palestine. Britain made promises to the Jews who wanted a country, Arabs, and the French regarding the Middle East territories they controlled as a way to help win World War II, but they couldn't keep all their promises. It required Germany to disarm, making territorial concessions, extradite alleged war criminals, agree to Kaiser Wilhelm being put on trial, the last German Empire and King of Prussia, until his abdication, which marked the end of the German Empire, as well as the Hohenzollern dynasty's 300 rule year of Prussia. Styling as a Carthaginian peace and saying the reparations were excessive and counterproductive. On the other hand, prominent Allied figures such as French Marshal Ferdinand Foch criticized the treaty for treating Germany too leniently. This is still the subject of ongoing debate by historians and economists. So, that was World War I. Yeah. What does this have to do with whether or not it was okay for all of the Jewish people to move into Palestine. Israel declared independence after the end of the British Mandate for Palestine. The end of the British Mandate for Palestine was formally made by way of the Palestine Act in 1948 of April. A public statement prepared by the Colonial and Foreign Office confirmed termination of British responsibility for the administration of Palestine. Ask Egypt and Jordan what they think of Palestine. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, all of Palestine's neighbors dislike them and are like, hey, you don't belong here, you know? Like, and as this has said, like, Britain installed them there. Britain, like, took this land and then installed Palestine. The League of Nations all agreed that the no man's land area would be governed by the Britain. I mean, with that same logic, it's not okay for Northern Africans to move to Europe now. The Jewish people were fleeing from Europe, Northern Africa, and the Middle East. The majority of Palestinian Arabs... Well, there was a bunch of Arabian people in the area, man. Like, look at the ethnic groups now. Like, can we see, like, a history of the ethnic groups in that area? Like, I bet, like, when Israel first came to be in, like, 1920, there was way more Arabs there, right? There's, like, way more Arabs there in, like, 1920 to 1950. And then as Palestine began to be installed, the majority of the Palestinian Arabs were either expelled or fled. Not even a million? Arabs. Yeah, but how many fucking Jews were there, right? Like, at this time. Like, how many fucking Jewish people were there? Like what was the Israel Jewish population versus Arab population in, like, 1940 and not 48, you know? Not even a million Jews. Yeah, so it was like 1-to-1, bro. It was like 1-to-1, bro. They just took these people's fucking houses from them and told them they had to leave. The ethnic cleansing. Look at this fucking... The Nakab is the ethnic cleansing of Palestinian Arabs through their violent displacement and disposition of land. These people were killed. And their lands were despoiled. Did the Arabians, like, supported the Axis powers in World War II? I didn't think they even had, like, an effect on that time of the world. Palestinian Arabs were placed there because the Jordanians and Iranians kicked them out for trying to overthrow the government. It was literally a no man's land. I mean, it wasn't, though, dude. Like, unless I'm just completely fucking washed, like, this fucking place had, like, lots of people there. How do I see, like, a map? Genocidal propaganda is frankly what you're spewing. Yeah, Aghanim. I don't know, man. Like... With those remaining becoming the new state's minority. Yeah, I don't think it's, like, simple, but I definitely don't think Israel was doing a good thing when they did this, like, right? Like... And I definitely don't think Israel is in the right in any of these situations, you know? Like, Like, the Jewish people being expelled from Europe and being forced to go somewhere else doesn't mean that, like, it was okay to be like, hey, we're gonna just, like, carve this piece of land out and say that it's, like, it wasn't an official state. Well, it wasn't an official state because we fucking killed all the Ottomans, right? Like, don't think about it in terms of good and bad. Think about it in terms of how much you can rile up your chat who hasn't read a book in 4 years for it. Over the following decade, Israel's population increased greatly as Jewish people emigrated and fled other countries because Israel was fucking established. In 1948, there were approximately 150,000 Jews in Iraq. The community was concentrated in Baghdad. A mass grave of the victims of the Farhud in 1941. The Farhud was a pogrom carried out against the Jewish population of Baghdad, Iraq. Immediately following the victory of Britain in the Anglo-Iraqi War, the riots occurred in a power vacuum that followed the collapse of the pro-fascist and pro-Nazi government. They only carved out that land after they were attacked by all surrounding countries. The Jewish people then won that war, after which they cut up the land. Yeah, I don't think it's bad that, like, the Jewish people have Israel. I think it's bad that, like, they just seem to have, like, this idea that they need to kill everyone. Like, right? Like, they're killing everyone. Right? Like, Israel right now is just fucking killing everyone indiscriminately. Is this true, yes or no? Like, Israel is, like, currently, like, everyone is attacking Israel? What if I don't like Israel or Palestine? Everyone tried to kill them multiple times. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that, like, they're, like, this was these people's land, and even if it wasn't inhabited, it belonged to them, and Britain came in here and was like, you guys don't have any claim to this. This is ours. It's for Israel and for the Jewish people now. See that tiny line that touches Egypt? Yeah, the Gaza one, right? They're getting attacked because they've been a non-stop expansionist state that's been backed by the global hegemony of the world the entire time. Yes, that's like where I'm at about it, is like they've been non-stop expansionists. Like, following the 6-Day War, also known as the June War, in 1967, the Arab and Israeli War, or the Third Arab-Israeli War, was fought between Israel and a coalition of Arab states, primarily Egypt, Syria, and Jordan, from the 5th to the 10th of June. Are you saying that the UN is pro-Israel? What do you think of the U.S. wiping out the nuke sites? I think it's like some crazy shit that, like, we should not be involved in whatsoever, you know, like... The largest wall ever to keep the Palestinians out of the Egypt ever. They didn't, like, give back land. They've only taken it. They occupied the West Bank, the Gaza Strip, and in the Egyptian Sinai Peninsula and the Syrian Golan Heights. After the 1973 Yom Kippur War, Israel signed peace treaties with Egypt. The Egypt-Israel peace treaty was signed by Anwar Sadat, president of Egypt, and Menachem Begin, the prime minister of Israel, and it was witnessed by Jimmy Carter. Cessation of the state war, the normalization of relations, and the withdrawal by Israel of its armed forces and civilians from the Sinai Peninsula. All my Iranian friends, they gave back Sinai Peninsula and Golan Heights. But they invaded them, bro. Once again, this is propaganda. Look how long they've been claiming Iran has been on the verge of nukes. In response to being attacked by Egypt, the history is insane. Well, yeah, but, like, why did Egypt attack them? Like, right? Right? Why did Egypt, Iran, and these other people attack them? Right? The 6-Day War. Military was fought between Israel and the coalition of Arab states. Right? They invaded because Egypt was preparing to attack them. Poor relations between Israel and its Arab neighbors, which had been observed in the 1949 armistice agreement signed at the end of the First Arab-Israeli War. Well, there was another war, also known as the First Israeli-Arab War, followed the Civil War in the Mandatory Palestine as the second and final stage of the 1948 Palestinian War. The Civil War became a war of separate states with the Israeli Declaration of Independence. I'm trying to educate someone on Twitch at 3 a.m., then don't say anything. If you want to make a statement and take a stance, but not defend and inform about your statement and your stance, don't say anything. Regional tensions over the Straits of Tiran, giving access to Eilat, a port on the southeast tip of Israel, escalated in what became known as the Suez Crisis. It was a British, French, and Israeli invasion of Egypt. Israel invaded first. So they did like a preemptive strike. Because they were like, hey, we closed the maritime passageways to Israeli shipping, ultimately resulting in the reopening of the Straits of Tiran to Israel as well. Yeah, so Egypt was like, hey, we're going to impose like a shutdown on your trade, like in cooperation with Saudi Arabia for much of the time between the 1948s and the 1967 Six-Day War. Since the Egypt-Israel Peace Treaty of 1979, Israel has enjoyed freedom of navigation through the Suez Canal. Egypt was one of the main Arab countries that invaded Israel after the Israeli Declaration of Independence, sparking the 1948 war. Although the Egyptians were defeated during this conflict, they managed to occupy what would be known as the Gaza Strip and did not recognize Israel as a sovereign state following the armistice agreement. They closed the Suez Canal and the Straits of Tiran to all Israeli vessels. The ceasefire between the two countries was being tested by the Egypt-based Palestinian Fedayeen insurgency. It was an armed cross-border conflict which peaked between 1940 and 1956, involving the Israel and Palestinian militants, mainly based in the Gaza Strip, under the normal control of all Palestinian protectorate. Israel invaded Egypt's Sinai Peninsula in order to force a reopening of the blockaded waters. When Israel's troops withdrew from Egypt, however, in the mid-1960s, Egypt imposed another blockade, which had declared that any such action would be a casus belli, an act of war. The Egyptian military subsequently mobilized along Israel's border and expelled the United Nations Emergency Force, leading to the Six-Day War, which ended in the Egyptian defeat in the Israeli occupation of the Sinai Peninsula. Following the outbreak of hostilities in 1967, the Suez Canal was closed until 1975. In 1973, Egypt attempted to retake the Sinai Peninsula by force, triggering the Yom Kippur War. Although the initial Egyptian offensive was successful, the conflict ended in an Israeli victory in 1979. Egypt became the first Arab country to recognize Israel as part of a bilateral peace treaty, in exchange for which Israel withdrew from the Sinai Peninsula in 1982. TLDR, Israel attacked everyone, and then everyone attacked Israel. The two countries have remained at peace since 1979, and overall, the relationship is generally cordial and cooperative. So, Israel got installed in this area, right? Israel got installed in this area. Egypt and everyone else was like, hey, you're not a sovereign nation. We're not going to allow you to have trade until you leave. Like, you need to leave, right? They didn't attack them. They said, you don't get to have trade. We're blockading you. You need to leave. And then Israel attacked them. That's what it said. It didn't say that fucking Egypt attacked Israel. It said they blockaded the Suez Canal, and then Israel invaded Egypt in order to reopen the blockaded waters. And that was the second war. What happened in the first one? The 1984, also known as the First War, followed the Civil War in Mandatory Palestine. It was the first phase of the 1948 Palestinian War. It broke out after the General Assembly of the United Nations adopted a resolution recommending the adoption of the partition plan for Palestine. Many Jews moved to a part of the Ottoman Empire, what was known as Palestine, where Arabs lived, and then many countries around Israel attacked the Jewish people in 1948, after which Israel was declared. Britain took over that place. We just read that. Like, it was located here. And in the late 19th century, European anti-Semitism was galvanized against Zionism, which sought to colonize Palestine and establish a homeland for Jewish people. And it gained support with the Britain from the Balfour Declaration. So Britain established this place for them. Like, hey, this is your place now. There you go. So they were installed there by Britain at their own request. Like, hey, give us this land. Let us have this. And then when that happened, it started a fucking civil war. The war formally ended on 1949. And the end of the British Mandate and the entry of a military coalition of Arab states. The Arab League, officially the League of Arab States, is a regional organization in the Arab world. The Arab League was formed in Cairo in 1945, initially with 7 members: Egypt, Iraq, Transjordan, Lebanon, Saudi Arabia, Syria, and North Yemen. Currently, it has 22 members. I think that all of this is pointless, and I just want somebody to explain to me, right? Explain like I'm 5, right? 1, 2, 3, go. Why does America keep sending aid to Israel? Money! Because we have the most Jews to keep the wars over there and away from us. The U.S. State Department has described Israel as its unsinkable aircraft carrier in the region. So we basically use Israel as a way to start and end wars with other people over there. Okay, dude. They are our proxy. I would like to say that that is like textbook imperialism, right? Maintaining and extending power over foreign nations, particularly through expansionism, employing both hard power and soft power. Imperialism focuses on establishing or maintaining hegemony and a more formal empire. I love how you Americans love to think everything revolves around you. Well, I don't think everything revolves around me. I just think that this is crazy that, like, the country that I'm a part of is like, hey, let's have some, like, imperialism for everybody. We don't control it. Yeah, no, it's more like Israel controls America. Yeah, America doesn't control Israel. Israel controls America. That's what it seems like. Look at this country that moved so close to all our military bases. U.S. military bases surrounding Iran. Perspective helps. Fuck, dude. Yeah, like I wonder why they hate us. Yeah, like what? Well, this is what I came to earlier, Zaidi. Like, people platformed against Kamala Harris and Joe Biden because they supported Israel. And Trump campaigned under the slogan that he would stop war. And how did he do that? He's now bombed Iran. That's how he decided that he wanted to stop war and bring peace. Israel lobby has a lot to say in America, but this is dangerous to say because it sounds a lot like an anti-Semite conspiracy. Well, I mean, I think it's just, like, factual that, like, there's, like, something going on where the powers that be in America lean towards these people and, you know, like, I mean, like, 40% of the world's Jewish population lives in the U.S. Damn, bro, my throat just will not get better. It sucks so much. I always doubt the accuracy of charts and maps like this. When photoshopping, it's very easy to add little flags all as oh my god, bro. It's not a conspiracy. They're just trying to do the best for their people. Yeah. God bless America. Bringing freedom through strength and hard power, military and economic, and soft power, diplomatic and cultural. God bless America. Oh my God. Listen, I presented this situation the other day to I presented this situation to Trader Joe. I said, hey, if you had the choice, right? And you know what his answer was? He was like, that would never happen. It's impossible. I gave him a choice. I said, do you live in a world where we are at peace and nobody fucking kills each other over stupid ideological or religion bullshit? Or do you want to live in our current world? Right? I was like, which one of these do you choose? And he was like, well, that one's totally unrealistic and it would never happen. And I want to just know, why not? Why can't we live in a utopia where everybody's good to each other and we don't fucking have these insane fucking ideological differences based on fucking crazy ass fucking like religion states? Like, why is it impossible for us to, like, find peace with each other and just accept that, like, we're all the same people and that's okay? Right? I think anyone with, like, a couple brain cells would choose the first one. These religious wars have been happening for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Look at the Crusades. I know. And I just want to know why. Why, you know? Why? If that utopia worked throughout history, it would have happened already. It's not pleasant. It's just why? It's in Islam's religion to hate Jews. Yeah, but why? But why? Why is it in their religion to hate Jews? And let's take it a step further. Why don't they question why that is? Because they killed Christ? Is that really, like, it goes all the way back to that, where my way is better than your way, and you must die for it? Yeah, that's kind of where, that's kind of what I think about it. People want power and security. Okay, well, if we could just all, like, agree that everybody deserves to live and that we shouldn't be taking from other people to feed ourselves, because it's not necessary. It's not necessary in the world that we live in for us to take from other people to feed ourselves. They took money from Muhammad and they've been butthurt for 1,400 years. No, you don't, like, we live in a world with, like, infinite resources. I feel like it's, like, a total fucking, like, bullshit, like, lie that is told that we have, like, finite resources and that we're gonna exhaust the resources of the planet. Like, no, we're not. No, we're not. Like, we're not gonna exhaust the resources of the planet. Like, that's not gonna happen. Our technology has outpaced our morality. We live in a world with so many resources that to exhaust it would take us, like, 5,000 generations. Like, how many more generations of humans do you think we have before all the resources in our world are exhausted? Till we can solve things like famine? We can solve things like famine! Have you looked at how much food we waste? America could feed the entire fucking world if we didn't spend $20 billion on military. What if we spent $20 billion on figuring out why we can't feed people? 1 trillion. Ah, my bad. We spend $1 trillion. Jesus was a Jew, and the Jewish leaders at the time despised him. Some claim they convinced the Romans to crucify him. Man, it's crazy that all of this like draws back to a guy who was probably not real. It's crazy that all this shit draws back to a guy that probably wasn't fucking real. Like, this was just a story that somebody wrote up. And then, you know, like, fucking 3 generations later, somebody dug up the book, the story. Like, now there's Roman historical documents that Jesus was real. If he was real, he's been corrupted beyond belief. I think it's confirmed that Jesus was real. He wasn't a divine being unless you believe it. He was probably just some highly charismatic dude like me. You guys all feel safe here? Listen, you're allowed to say whatever you want here, all right? As long as you're not slanging the N-word or whatever the fuck, you're good to go. Die for my sins! Fucking the dumbass scientists were saying in the 1960s that the human race would starve to death due to overpopulation. Oh my god. I don't know, man. To me, it just seems like a bunch of bullshit. Also, ads! I'm gonna go for the night, guys. We've been talking about this for like 45 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. This has actually been kind of fun. This has like actually been kind of fun. So, maybe we'll come back to this and talk about it more tomorrow. No one talks about Norman Borlaug. Who the fuck is this guy? He was 95 years old. Agronomist. Professional agriculture, who led initiatives worldwide that contributed to the extensive increases in agricultural production termed the Green Revolution. Have you guys seen those crazy, like, bulwarks in Africa? Where they, like, build a canopy of trees around the desert and then like make these fucking crazy like utopia like jungle forest like cities on the edge of the desert to prevent the desertification of Africa. Have you guys seen that shit? I can't remember what the fuck it was called. It's like something they've been doing for like fucking 80 years in Africa now to try and prevent the desert from spreading further. And it actually works. It actually actually just works. It like slows down and reverses the desertification of the landmass. Hup for president, dude. Maybe when I'm like 80 and I have like fucking $500 million to like campaign with. Sand is creep IRL, dude. It is. Because of CO2. Gosh, I watched a video about this. The desertification shit. And the like gardens that they were creating along the border of the desert in the African areas to like stop it and like reverse the sand growth. It's what gave them the wall of trees. Yeah, it's crazy and it's so awesome. Like, it's like uplifting, you know? That's like an uplifting thing to see and hear. So, amidst all of this horrid shit, right? Amidst all this horrid shit, fucking holy shit, this is horrid shit. We have tree forests and gardens being created. Streamer-in-chief, dude. Vote for Hup. President of Starcraft. President of Twitch. Jesus was probably real. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't believe anything you read. That's kind of like the life that I live right now. Is like, don't believe anything that you read. Anything that you read is like created through a lens. You know what that lens that it's created through? A person. A person created everything you've ever read. And you should be skeptical of it always, regardless of how true it might be. Hup, that's what's up, dude. Guys, because of AI, you can't trust your eyes or your ears. This is actually true, dude. What a brutal life we live right now, man. The Charles Manson of AD1. Oh no, dude. The people who documented Jesus had no incentive to at the time. I mean, didn't they, though? They, like, created a religion around the dude. Like, of course they had incentive to document him. He performed miracles. I do think that AI is actually going to have a pretty fucking negative effect on us for, like, the next 10 to 20 years. I'd write about a cool, chill dude who pretends that he's the son of God if it got me followers. Sadly, people are more intelligent now. Oh, wait. Fucking real Donald Trump bombs fucking Iran. Oh, wait. We voted for this. Oh, wait. We voted for this. People are more intelligent now. Oh, wait. Whoops. We voted for this guy. Oops. He won the popular vote. Oops. People are more intelligent now. I'm a computer science tutor for college kids. Used to get all kinds of jobs to help kids with their projects. Crickets now, they all use AI, and it doesn't work properly. They're getting, like, bad information. They're getting fed, like, bad information. People are, like, learning from AI, and it's not, like, teaching them properly. We will be the AI's pets. Well, have you watched the anime Psycho Pass? I think the anime Psycho Pass is, like, a good watch. Because it has, like, the idea of, like, a Gestalt consciousness that rules over humanity. They do this for hours rather than learning. Yeah, no, it's so fucking weird. Like, it's like not knowing how to do something, and then instead of, like, learning how to do it, you just, like, randomly try to do it until you get it right. It's like classic gambler fallacy type shit. It's like legit gambler fallacy type shit. Ay, bro. Ugh. Yeah, it will become so intelligent it will just convince us to let it be in control. Maybe. You never know. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. I appreciate you. Thanks for having a cool discussion with me. If you enjoy the stream, please hit the follow button. Thank you so much. Solidarity. People deserve to live and not fear for their lives. That's my stance on the Israel versus Iran thing. People deserve to live, not in fear, but, you know, like, in comfort and, like, loving and happiness, you know? Like, they shouldn't be worried that, like, some arbitrary, like, force is going to come and annihilate them. Written word was going to make everyone lazy and stupid, and now the written word has become AI, and we're all just being doomers. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel like we're so dude, like I think that we're like on that cyberpunk crux, you know, we're like on the crux of the cyberpunk stuff where AI is going to accelerate our technology advancement even more. And what's going to happen is like we're going to just get cybernetics and stuff like that. Like, oh fuck, you broke your leg, and they just fucking bleep, and they just give you a cyber leg. Like, oh man, you've got dementia, and they just fucking stick a fucking giant ass fucking chip in your brain. They like cut the part out that's bad and stick the fucking new chip into your brain. Like, problem solved, bro. And we're just not there yet, you know? We're just not there yet. I think that the ultimate, like, most positive outcome for humanity would be, like, being able to artificially create organs and stuff like that. And not having our current, like, horrifying capitalist regime where, like, if a technology like that came around, it would be, like, incomprehensibly expensive. Yeah, nanobots, like inject, like sci-fi shit, like inject nanobot, like, oh, I have dementia, oh no, I have too many microplastics in my body, go get the nanobot thing, and it fucking removes all the You know what I learned about microplastics? You can drastically reduce the amount of microplastics in your body by donating blood. So you can donate your microplastic-filled blood to get rid of the microplastics in your blood so that your dirty, fucked up microplastic blood can go in somebody else's body. No, it's real shit. It's real shit. You should donate blood. You should donate blood. It helps you get rid. It helps get rid of it. It like has like a significant reduction in the microplastics in your body if you donate blood. Don't they filter your blood when you donate plasma? Oh yeah, no. I'm just memeing about you passing the microplastics on to somebody else. I don't think they can filter microplastic. I don't think they can filter your blood. Because like, if they filtered your blood well enough to remove the microplastics from it, wouldn't they just, like, destroy it so it's not useful as, like, a donor option? I'm pretty sure that you can't do that. I don't think you can, like, filter the blood that's donated. It needs to, like, stay as it is, or else it isn't able to be used by the donor. I don't know shit about it either, but I know that, like, donating your blood to get rid of the microplastics in your blood is a real thing, and it does work. Because I watched a Veritasium video about it. Go watch the Veritasium video about it. I don't know shit about the Red Cross either. Let's bring them back, dude. Bring me the leeches. I'm gonna put them all over my dick, bro. I need to put them on my balls. My balls are filled. My balls are filled with so many microplastics. I think that the stats are like insane. That you have like a credit card, right? You have like a credit card worth of plastic in your body. Like, that's how much microplastics you have in your body. A credit card worth of it. That's terrifying to think about. Also, I'm flashing my cool executive member Costco card. Oh, I'm so fancy. Show us your real card, pussy. Oh, here. There's the EBT one. You steal my EBT real quick. I'm on food stamps because I'm so fucking poor. Donate and subscribe so I can get off food stamps, please. Now the back, too? You don't need a CCV for that one. I think. Yeah, there's no CCV on it. I'm deleting the VOD, I'm deleting the VOD, I'm deleting the VOD, I'm deleting the VOD, I'm deleting the VOD. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you again eventually. Thank you so much for hanging out. Too late, I screenshotted it. Thanks for the groceries, but how do you qualify for that? You got kids? No, my income is just that low, bro. That's how I can qualify for EBT. Like, I literally just have that low of an income that I... the qualification standards for EBT are actually, like, pretty high. You can... the income limit threshold that I have to report, like, I only have to report an income to them if I make over $1,600. Raid Boji. Okay. Depends on what state, I think. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe. Go check out my YouTube channel. A month, yeah.